I think I'm live. Looks like I'm live. Double check to make sure I'm live right about now. I am live. What's going on, everybody? Gave all the guys the night off because I have a new game. It's solo, but everybody kind of, I figured, would be busy anyway. As we get into closer to summer and everything else, most people are outside, and I'm the only retard who sticks with the streaming schedule, apparently. So shout out to all you guys. This is the new game. It's called Mouse PI for Hire. I have not even fired this thing up at all. You can tell right here where it says time played, 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes. I haven't watched any video on this outside of a trailer, a teaser trailer. But it looks like 1920s, 1930s cartoons. So you guys are watching, smash like, sub, all that fun shit. And let's check out the game, see if it's any good. Alright, well, hopefully it's, well, let's see, legal notice. You agree to give over your firstborn. Holy shit. My god, like, what the fuck? By the relative and applicable privacy laws, we will explain why we're unable to take further. Please allow a few days. Okay, well. Dude, what the fuck? I shouldn't have to go through all that shit. Let's auto skip dialogues. I'm going to leave everything the way it's set. Just in case you guys have seizures, apparently this the seizure warning here. Let's see, increase. Is that as big as I can get this shit? Black and white, motherfucker. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's see what we got. Gameplay mode, studio cut, director's cut, home grain effect, vintage cut. I think that works. I'll stick with just whatever standard is. Although maybe going to a director's cut might be good. Medium, added visual filters. Baseline look, reduce filters and audio tone. What's the other one? Vintage film and audio tone. We'll stick with the studio cut. Taking the funky music, motion sensitive mode. Distortion toggle, head bobbing, okay. Game did that in order. You can suck my ass. You can watch my stream. How about that, guys? I'm digging the music. Unfortunately. Graphics and audio. Let's turn down the music volume. I want that a little bit more subtle in the background. Quiet. I think that's good. Graphics. Alright, we should be good there. Okay. So we are all set. Let's rock and roll, see what we got. Newcomers, story-focused players. We'll go baseline. We'll just take standard.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Quick and steady solves the piece. Hit left trigger or left stick to dash.
Locked. Figures.
You want to look up for anything interesting, please?
Better look around.
Control and hold, press.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Oh, okay. Just in case you get lost on the level. That's nice. Fun.
Jumping with style.
Which means there's a duck.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
No, they're not. Oh, I got a gun. Killed the Wonder Drill. Silent Spine Drill.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Bottle of hoop from Bob right there. What's up, Eugene? How are you, brother? Legit just turn this on and see what this is. Ammo? Okay, pretty cool. Now, let's see. Pick up the right tool for the right job. Hold Y to browse your first.
So now there's
So I got mitts.
just one of you, huh?
Shit.
Wasting my time.
Beat your ass. Oh. You went splatter. That's gonna take a minute to get used to right there. Healing potion. Some money. Let's see, what was it? That's my dash. Shit, I've already forgotten what the hell the button is. Okay, so that's a kick. The jump, that's a duck. That's the switch weapons. Damn on the D-pad, that's what it is. There's the switch. What's going on, Eugene? Anything good? Quiet night.
Finally.
Twisted had some shit with the family, but I told him and David last night, you know, I was going to play this, so take the night off. Keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Okay, I got you. This has got to be my save then. Yep. Oh. What the? Oh, I got a tail pick? Oh, I can only go one way, and shit. Go back one. You can only go. You can't loop back on yourself. That's pretty cool. Nice. Give me all that money. Yeah. Kind of figured that out, thanks. what I need to slow down. That's got to be the start button. Go to my settings. The aim acceleration. It's got to be this. Yeah, that's better. I was moving way too fast. It's one thing if I'm using my mouse, but on a controller, it's awkward. Like, it's going to give me motion sickness.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Took his head off. Not expecting that. What's this? Wire D, long white, feeding the switches followed in the open connected doors. Huh? On this couch.
I will find you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I blow a hole through his gut? That's pretty cool. Anybody else want some? Not doing it. Take it quick. I got that stuff done today. So they finalized the property sale, huh? What they promise you. I mean, hey, it's just me and you right now. I don't know. No clue where everybody's at, Eugene. I mean, I don't think I pissed anybody off last night, so I don't think this one's my fault. Could just be everybody's busy at work. I have no idea, to be honest. Can I open this door? Oh, I got a tail picket. Okay. Yep. Give me all that loot. Yeah, it just says the same as the other sign. So we will open this door. Let's go see what we got. Or maybe not. Shit. I wonder why I can't get in that door. There's money here anyway, so grab that.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
My guy's name
I
is
run
Jack
toward the
Pepper.
dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Reload.
Freeze your beating.
Oh, that's weird. So used to like fine tuning with that trigger. Oh shit. I'm out of fucking bullets.
Where are you? I'm a big mouse. There you are.
That dude got knocked. Doesn't hit that fast. I picked up. That was ammo. Yep. 8 bullets, huh? Yeah, the aiming on this is definitely a little weird. I mean, it's fun so far, but it's off a little bit, in my opinion. Alright, so there's got to be a way to get down there. That's his flashlight. Nice. What's this? That's pretty cool. Guessing there's comics you can find on every level. sensitivity just a little bit more. I didn't want aim assist, vertical, invert controller, left stick. Just apply that. Let's see if that helps. Alright, let me fuck with that a little bit more. See what you're saying, Eugene. Space and money for that space. So Pragmata, yeah, if you want to talk about that, we can. I haven't played. I addressed it last night a little bit because people are losing their fucking ever-loving minds over it, saying that I guess apparently, and I had no interest in the game. I still have no interest in the game, if I'm being quite honest. But I had heard their takes, and I'm not feeling what they were laying down at all. They're like, you know, it's a dude apparently finds a small girl who's an AI robot or something like this, and it's like supposed to be like a child. And they're like, oh, well, you know, unless it's your bloodline and shit, you can't, like, look after a kid and all this. Well, explain a stepdad, motherfucker. You know, like, not everybody is a fucking pervert who wants to molest kids. Like, if that's where your head goes to, then you've lost your fucking ever-loving mind. And that's, unfortunately, where their heads go to, I guess. I don't know what their actual argument is, though. You'd have to enlighten me a little bit, Eugene. You know, I'm not 1,000% on it. But I think that was the gist of what I was hearing from people online. And I don't know if it's a good game. I don't know if it's a terrible game. I'm not going to find out. Maybe if it comes free on Xbox Game Pass, but it's not one that I'll drop money on. I have no interest in the game. I saw the trailer for it. Had no interest when I saw the trailer. But at the same point in time, how are you going to poo-poo a game? Did either of them play the game and go, oh my God, like this is what it is and you're basically a pedophile? Because if not, then shut the fuck up. Play the game and tell me it's shit. You know, like, but that's just it. I don't understand how, like, you see, you're basically saying, like, a man can't take care of a female child. You know, I grew up in a time, and I don't know if you remember this show. I'm sure you probably do. It was called Punky Brewster. You remember that show? The whole premise was it was an older dude, he wasn't a pedophile or anything, who took Punky Brewster in when their parents died. Or what about Different Strokes with the Drummonds that, you know, Mr. Drummond took in, you know, a pair of black kids. And sure, it was played for laughs and all that kind of stuff, the things they get into, but he loved those kids like they were his own. They assume gamers are weirdos. Right, well, that's just it, because they have to be weirdos. Like, you have to be messed up. Why? Because Tim Pool wouldn't take in a, you know, like, if the chick he got married to, I think he's married now with a kid, right? If that woman had a child before him, he wouldn't have married her, because he's a piece of shit like that. Like, what the fuck, man? You know, and the other chick, the married chick, like, I don't really give a fuck that chick all the way. That whole Pop Culture Crisis is the gayest fucking show ever made. Like, I swear, those guys, like, they just go with whatever the trending news story is a lot of times, and whatever's going to get them fucking clicks. You know why? Because their show sucks. The only way you get people to tune in and click on your shit is by being outrageous. You've already lost the argument right there. That's a problem. You know, granted, I'm sure they get way more clicks than me, right? But I don't play that fucking gay ass game that they do where it's like I say stuff just to piss people off. I give my actual real deal opinion, authentic. Some people like it, some people get pissed off by it. But you know what? At least I'm real. I'm not doing it for some fucking money. We were just having this discussion last night with Tucker and Candace and shit, where some of the stuff they say, I'm sure is their actual God honest opinion, but some of the shit is just like to get you to click on their shit. Yeah, you know why she doesn't disclose her personal life? Because it's an open secret and has been for a very long time. Did she live at Tim Pool's compound by chance? Like when he had the whole compound shit in West Virginia? Those people all fucking had orgies. Like legitimately. And we know that because Adam Riddler came clean and told everybody that shit. Like, you know, he's like, I won't discuss things and all this other stuff. You guys can assume whatever and figure it out for yourselves. But, you know, sometimes you saying, yeah, I'm not going to address that or whatever. It's like you assume for yourself what's going on. But yeah, it's shit like that. It's the same way like that dude Ian is a fucking disgusting fucking piece of shit. Like that dude, Luke Rakowski or whatever, had him down at his house, and Ian shit in the shower while he was taking a shower. Took a shit in the shower, and then stomped it down Luke Rakowski's brain. Like, what are we doing here? Like, they're just scummy people. You can give money, you can give somebody $1 bajillion, you can't give them just class. And Tim is afraid of transparency because it blows his whole grift up. You know, I'm not saying he doesn't tell the truth, and maybe that actually is his opinion, but like reality is, you're going to do whatever he is proven. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm out of moves. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, the whole thing is, if he's transparent about things, then people will learn the truth about him. He's going to lose a chunk of his family. I just said the same shit about the fucking quartering not long ago, and quartering's going through it right now because
won't make it to the end.
The fact he turned out he's a piece of shit that just grifts and doesn't care about his audience and cries poor so people will donate money turned out like to be 1000% true, and everything he rails against, he honestly isn't against. And right now, Kino Casino is just tearing him a new asshole. And he had him canceled, so he's definitely, you know, like a leftist in that case scenario. And he's just like destroyed his entire brand. They are not basically the same. No, Tim Pool is Tim Pool. And the quartering was a wannabe Tim Pool, which is why if you ever notice on quartering, like Quartercast or whatever, he didn't bring somebody new on and try and create his own stars, right? The quartering brought on who? Let's see. We start off with Sydney Watson, who was at, I can't remember what the fuck the podcast was, but she had the whole thing with Elijah Schaefer. Ended up leaving there, and he brought her in.
Stop right there!
Because he's a simp. Right?
He's way too far.
When all that fell apart,
I can hear you just fine,
then
you
he brought
meddling
on,
mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't
hold
care.
on, I'm watching the
Fair
cutscene real
enough.
quick.
I'll be there in a blink, all right?
All right.
Not a chance.
And then
This
he brought
is
on
the end of the
Hannah Claire
line for
Brennan,
you, Peppa.
Where'd she
We'll
come from?
see
Oh yeah,
about
Tim Cat. And then he brought on who else? Oh, Luke Rakowski. Where have we seen him? Oh, Timcast. And then he brought on Melanie Mack, who, and I had never even heard of this fucking podcast. I have now because the guy's actually really nice. And from what I could tell, the show is actually not bad. I don't know if I agree with their takes. I don't disagree with their takes. But because of all the controversy with quartering, I found out like that they even exist. A show called Side Scrollers. A guy named Stutter and he seems like a genuine alright dude. Now he might be a scumbag, I don't know, but from everything I saw, he seemed like an actual decent person. So, but he stole Melanie Mack from there. So the quartering is just, he's a wannabe in every category. He can't build fame. He's got to steal other people's. He's got to dick ride like people like him who actually take that risk and build their brand and all that kind of stuff. That's the difference is Tim Pool's an original, quartering's a wannabe. And, you know, not for nothing, I never heard anything about Tim Pool, like Tim Pool being a grifter and a kind of a piece of shit and doing shady shit, like, you know, banging, oh God, what was that one chick, Lydia, behind the scenes, like I had heard all that kind of
You
stuff.
rocked the boat too hard. This
But,
is where you fall down.
What a crappy...
oh shit. Oh, well, hold on, let me watch the cutscene, Eugene. Okay, we're getting to the beginning of the game, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you know, like, Tim Pool's done some fucked up shit, but you know what he didn't do? Creep on people on air. Like, the quartering, legit, that was one of the running jokes on Kino Casino, was that quartering would they would bet. They'd be like, I give it, you know, 20 seconds. And they got it down to where it was 4 seconds on average. That basically, before he makes a comment on his co-host's appearances, if they're female. Doesn't say anything to Luke Rakowski, but the female ones, like, oh, I see we're wearing a sweater today.
Some
Like,
falls don't
you should
begin
show
in the
more
sky.
skin. Like, he
They
says stuff
begin in
that's real
quiet
fucking
rooms
creepy.
with
And he's
friendly
married.
voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald.
Yeah, and the quartering
Usually
about,
she swings by the office
Tim
with
was
a lead.
banging Lydia
If
and
it
then
pans
the
out,
Eliza
she
Blue
hears it
stuff.
first.
So the Eliza Blue
Simple,
stuff,
really.
I still don't
She
know what
gets
the
her
whole deal was
story, I
with
get a
that
few bucks to
completely, other than he
stockpile
was just a
cheese, and for a
hypocrite.
moment,
But Tim Pool's been a
Mouseburg
hypocrite
gets
the
to
entire
breathe easy.
time I've ever seen him.
But that day,
You know,
different.
I didn't think it was that
She was
big of a
tight-lipped.
fucking deal.
Meat on
Like,
sight, details later.
if somebody
Had to be
comes on
someone
here and
big,
they're like, "Yo, I hate
recognizable.
Eugene," you know, like not
kind that only
Eugene the
says,
person, but I
"Oops,"
hate the
when
music
they
that he
remember
puts
they're
out.
mortal too.
Okay, well then don't fucking listen
Something
to it.
within me.
But if
Old
you sit there and
instinct,
tell
maybe.
me, "Hey, Gam, you got to
Turn
denounce
back.
Eugene because I hate his music,"
Let this one go.
yo, fuck you.
But this case
Like,
was
it's
more
Eugene.
trouble than it
Like,
was worth.
If you don't like his music, don't listen. What do you want me to tell you?
Well,
You don't like my stream, don't watch me.
trouble
You know,
is
that
what I
kind of
do.
thing. There's other stuff out there for you to watch or listen to. But so when Tim was getting all that hate, they needs to denounce it. The problem is when you get shit going on like Jack Murphy or Eliza Blue, when it's a controversy
Jack, over here.
and the news is basically about you and you're supposed to be a newscast, you address the controversy right off the rip, get it out of the way, and just be like, it is
Jack,
what
I'm
it is,
here.
and move on from it. Instead, Tim Pool tries to avoid it and not talk about it, and it'll just go away in the cycle.
Jack, here.
Dude, the quartering has been married since he was like, it's like, I want to say a high school girlfriend.
Oh, for crying out loud,
Like
Jack.
he got married right out of high
Here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What,
Let me
like
guess,
some
Grand
wacko
Magnus,
waving a
like the
stale
poster on the back
mozzarella
wall?
stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Vandal. Or whatever.
Bandel. As in Steve Bandel?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
He's
Give it a
retarded.
shot.
I mean, that was a nice way of saying retarded, man. Let me look around out here real quick before I go in
A
there.
lot of heat for one crime scene.
Nope, no entry. Yet. Alright. What's this on the wall? I mean, you know, people marry someone. I can't fault anybody for marrying their fans. You know, like, especially somebody with an ego like Tim's, where he needs that fan. Let's see what this retard has to say.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh,
He called me Miss Fuller. Wow, he really is retarded. You know, it's like ABL married his fan, whatever. If he found her, like, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not even going to say attractive. He just,
what you gonna open this with, rookie? Your tail?
he found her attractive or whatever, you know, whatever reason. That's not really my business. Like, people find love in all different places. I can't judge him for that one. But Tim, he dated that chick for quite a while. That's the only thing I know about. It's way back out, isn't it? What's this? Small Time. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, most of it filed with Brother. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actor's former assistant, Steve the Magnificent Bandel, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play and the case was promptly closed by authorities. You know, I can't judge people for that. Like, you never know. People meet, have a connection. Now, Tim was, like, doing, like, when he was banging Lydia or whatever, and, like, screwing around on somebody he specifically knew was married, was sleeping with a married woman.
Oh, damn it! Where's the darn key?
Just because he could. That's jacked up. Wait, what secret's found? When did I find that's a secret? Oh, I'm confused. I just confused the shit out of myself. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. That's pretty cool. So there's comics all over the place too. Yeah, I mean the big thing with Tim is the hypocrisy. He's above everybody else and he's the most important person in the story. Instead of just being like everybody else and admitting you're just like everybody else. And then,
Tell
you know,
LT I'm wrapping things up
the
now.
whole thing is, you get that many people donating money to you during a live stream. Okay, it might be difficult to read them all, but then make one live stream, one day a week, where all you do is read off fans' super chats at that point. Or, you know, how come you're doing 2 hours, 3-hour show? Well, make it an hour that all you do is sit there and read super chats at the end of it. So you extend your show for an hour. Instead, you do the after show behind a paywall and all this other bullshit. And the only difference is that you can cuss. Well, guess what? YouTube allows you to cuss. So stop with the you know, pearl clutching. You looked at celebrities. They usually marry equals. Well, I mean, I'll get to that in a second. Gave Tim crap for not being married or having a family while grifting conservatives. Yeah, you know what though? When it comes to that, like, the the big thing was that, you know, sleeping with your producer who is married and then giving her a prominent voice on the show because of it. Because let's be real, that was the big deal. Because she would come out and blow the whistle when,
All
like you said,
right,
you're
let's get this
pretending to be
over with.
kind of conservative, or, you know, you're upholding conservative values. That's a problem. So, there's that. But yeah, as far as celebrities marrying equals, there's a reason why. It's shared life experience. So, I don't know what it's like to be married to, let's say, Scarlett Johansson, where if I leave the house, 10 people are out there waiting for her autograph, are going to be in my face, everything else. If I really love the person, I'm going to accept their life, right? Like, that's going to be part of the reason why I marry them. But some people can't handle that, and it fucks up their relationship. You know? So, you're going to marry somebody who has the same kind of life values as you. You can have different, you know, one guy could be a garbage man, and the other person could be a famous on-air news reporter, and they would, you know, be happily married. But they accept each other's life things. Some people can't handle the other person's stuff. So it does work out a lot smoother if you, what's the name? That's for general upper crust. One name stands out. Betty Do Fiddle, stand in the system. Okay.
An address book. Huh. Steve
You know,
had an
you
assistant,
kind of want to have
and she lives
similar
nearby.
life experiences or experiences that you can relate to. Just makes your life easier. You know, I've said that about my wife, where my wife and I grew up in the same place. So there's stories and all this that we have that nobody else would understand. Right, an NFL quarterback, because what are they? They're both in the spotlight. So they both understand, they get what it's like to be in the spotlight. You know, they're running in not the same circles, but similar circles and dealing with the same kind of life experience. Like, oh shit. Like, here come the paparazzi. Which is where, with Tim Pool, with Tim and Lydia, you know, they got together during COVID when everybody was all locked down.
Life's treated
and
you
stuff.
pretty good, huh, Steve?
Is there anything else in here? No, I guess not.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
I love that Swamp Man poster. I actually want to make that as a 3D print right there. That would be awesome. Oh, there's armored D-packs.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
I was expecting a lot of cheese puns too, being it's a cartoon and that kind of stuff. I don't see an armored D-pack though. Can I drink this and get more armor? No. Anything else in this room I missed? Yeah, I don't know. I judge Tim Pool, especially now that I'm on the other end of the microphone and the other end of the camera, because I can appreciate him for working as hard as he does on stuff. Like, really breaking his ass. He built an empire, realistically. He worked hard, all that kind of stuff, and built it up. However he got there, whatever you want to say, you got to give him respect. There was a lot of work that went involved, from one person listening to him to a million, right? At the same point in time, I don't like the way he treats people. And there's other things, like I said, the West Virginia thing was one of those, there's baseball cards left too. you know, the West Virginia story about the skate park, for example, where he screwed those kids over. They didn't want him there, and he went and bought it and then, like, set it up for himself and banned all of them from being on it. It's shit like that where, like, you're not a good human being. You did it basically for your notoriety. Nobody wants, like, 5 million jerk-offs that nobody knows to come there. The kids just wanted to do it themselves and skate, and you took that away from them. Like, you're a piece of shit. There's a reason, I mean, from what I understand is to be believed, the reason why, remember he was going to do New Freedom Stand or whatever it's called? I don't know if you remember that, Eugene. The townspeople didn't want him at all in their town. They wanted him the fuck out of the town. And we're talking West Virginia, where it is really conservative values and all that stuff, but they didn't want him there. And, you know, I don't know if that's what ultimately led him to move to Florida, but from what I heard secondhand, and the person who told me, I implicitly trust, like 1,000%, because they grew up in that town. And they told me all kinds of stories about how the town council fucking, like, really just did everything to get him the fuck out of there. They didn't want him. There's stories about, like, and again, this part's rumor and speculation because I don't know anybody who was actually there. But apparently they were, like, the place they were at and all that, it was like orgies and stuff going on. Like
that was a speeding ticket
was
for
like,
sure.
yeah, get the fuck out of our town with this bullshit. Like I said, I can't confirm that because personally, no, didn't have first-hand knowledge of that stuff, but it wasn't like they were there for it, but that's what I was told.
Over here.
And I do trust the person who told me. Like, I really trust the person who told me. Like, it wouldn't just tell me something to tell me things, you know what I mean? Or because they hate him, they were like, yo, you've got to hear this bullshit. Because they knew I watched Tim Pool at one point, and they asked me what I thought of Tim Pool first, and I was like, he's a piece of shit, he's a grifter, he's this, he's that, he's the other thing. They're like, yeah, let me tell you some shit. And again, you know, I can't say first-hand knowledge, and that's 1,000% fact, but that was, we'll just say, the rumor and speculation of it. What the fuck? Why is my tail... Oh, okay, because there was a wall there. I'm like, why is my tail not going through here? Screwed me all up. Got stuck for a second there. I'll tell you what, I don't know if they made this game for, like, little kids or something, but there is a shit ton of save points. Yeah, they don't like that shit. Yeah, well, I mean, nobody does. You know, my neighborhood, well, my neighborhood now, it was like a real quiet, peaceful neighborhood. And it was definitely like, there's some old people here, like a lot of old people. And as like newer people move in here and the older people die off or move out, like the neighborhood's gotten louder. You get people booming basses, you're driving down the street, speeding, all this kind of shit. And it's like, yo, fuck off with that. Like, if I wanted that bullshit, I'd go move towards the city. I moved out into the country with my kids and the wife because I wanted to give them a good life and a quiet life. I don't know if I can deal with somebody else's, like, playing their fucking music, you know, to a decibel level where You can hear your windows shaking. Like, I'd go to the fucking ghetto and do that shit, my guy. And unfortunately, it's just the way of things. You know, things are going to change. But yeah, Tim Pool apparently with West Virginia brought a lot of stuff that people did not like. Like to a point where they did everything like, we're talking like not even just the people there, the town council and shit were doing stuff to get him to just leave. Like, sell your fucking property and get out of here. We don't want you here anymore. Which is why, you know how Tim got spotted and nobody did anything about it? That's why. Because it was pretty much an open secret. They didn't want him there. So it didn't matter. I can't jump over there, can I? Maybe I can. Let's see. I'm not seeing any secrets in here. Why did that say secret unlocked? Maybe I'm just supposed to find the party where everybody got poisoned. That's weird. But you know what I mean? I don't know if he's a shitbag of a human being. I don't know if he's a good human being. I do know there was a point where he actually was a decent person, where people would send him the bills for like their cat was dying or whatever. He'd get a super chat, he'd read it, and then pay for the cat's surgery. Stuff like this. Like, he actually was doing humanitarian thing on the sly on the back end. But that all went away when he started the IRL streams. I have not seen the illegal immigration map for the past 10 years. I'm guessing
Damn
it's fucking
shinglers
terrifying.
and their explosive barrels.
Can I get that key? Why can't I get that fucking key? Oh, I see. You know, I was going to blow out that wall. Maybe I should. I'm going to have to go back and shoot that other one now. Blow out that wall. See what I'm looking at. What? That's fine. Oh, there's money out the window. Nope, can't break the window. There's a way to get out on this windowsill somehow. I'm not sure how yet. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to me. I said this last night, and I mean this legitimately. In a way, I kind of wish they would reset everybody's YouTube subscribers, so this way people can see what their actual subscriber count is. Well, that's just it. So, I don't know about Mr. Beast. I had known nothing about Mr. Beast. But him doing that stuff, it wasn't public knowledge. That part of it was not, that part of things was not public knowledge. Like, he did them behind the scenes and never told anybody about it until he got confronted one time. That, you know, oh, well, you're not charitable and all this shit. And he was like, yeah, I actually do this, and if you don't believe me, you can ask somebody. And sure enough, somebody came out and was like, yeah, he paid for my cat's surgery. It was like $3,000, and he just like sent me the money for it. So, like I said, it's one of those, some people do decent stuff and then turn into scumbags later on when the fame goes to their head, or they get, I mean, according to Adam Krigler, it was just like bags of money basically on the super chats and people mailing him things. That's why you ever notice, Eugene, I've been asked for a P.O. box like 10 times, 20 times, I don't know. I never give a P.O. box and don't set one up. Like, I had to have my arm twisted just to toss a coin to your Witcher kind of shit. Because to me, it's like, I don't want it to be all about the money. I don't want people to watch me and beg them for loot. I want it to be a free show where everybody just comes, hangs out, and has fun. I don't want it to be a grift. Because it's real easy for it to become a grift. And I've definitely seen people that seemed like decent people when they first started streaming become complete assholes when they start getting the modicum of fame. Matter of fact, you know one person. You personally know one person the moment they got monetized became a complete fucking douchebag. Okay, well that's interesting. So I can kick barrels and shit? Nice. What's up, Beans? How are you? You know, oh, also, I mean, off topic from this little subject, but the wife gave me my anniversary gift because I've got an anniversary coming up, and she's like, it came today, and I brought in the package, handed it to her. I didn't know what was in it, just plain brown box or whatever, and she goes, oh, open that, and that's your anniversary gift, but you're going to need that, especially, you know, with what you've got going on. And I'm like, what the fuck? I opened it. The wife got me the exclusive, the full collection of the Vallejo True Metal. It's called the True Metallic Metal collection. And apparently you could only get them at, like, cons, like, you know, painting cons and all this other stuff. She found a website that she tried ordering it 4 times. They canceled the order on her 3 times. 4th time she went to Spray Gunners and got one. And she's like, yeah, I figured you could use this with your Juggernaut. And I'm like, oh, yes, I can. And I mean, the metallics are beautiful. I mean, stunningly beautiful. They have, like, baseline, then they have, like, shaders, and then they have highlights in the metallic. So they're different hues, and they're beautiful. Like, it is I'll show it off on stream on Thursday. But yeah, Juggernaut, he's getting a major upgrade as far as his metal parts go. Like his helmet and everything else. I can actually paint them the way they're supposed to look now. Yeah, be badass, but don't be an asshole. I'm doing well, and hopefully work's going well for you. It's a quiet one tonight. Guys have the night off, trying out a new game. Oh shit. Well, that's one way to take it. It's a quiet one. Usually keeping you company, though. I mean, nobody's really even around. Like, I haven't even seen Stranded. Hopefully, shout out to Stranded. Let's hope she's feeling okay. Stranded wasn't feeling good. She didn't show up tonight, so usually that tells me she's either got to get up early or she's just not feeling good and got to get up early. Whatever the case, shout out to Stranded and let's hope she's doing okay. Hey, what's going on there, Smurf? It's just me. It's just me. I'm just chilling. How are you? How's everything going at the Blue Dingus factory? You feeling good out there or what, Smurf? All you hear is the game. Am I even talking? Is it really that? Is my mic that low, guys? I don't have Stranded with me. Game's louder than me. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. I can fix that. Let me see if this is working. Is my voice getting louder and louder and louder? Hey, yous guys, can you hear me better now? Is this better? Is it better now, Smurf? Huh? You tell me. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I can do this in the game too. Yeah, Eugene didn't say anything, so. Where's settings, collectibles, armory, clues, jobs? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Audio. Turn this down to 50. Apply it. Is that better? Now can you hear me all right? All right. Yeah, I had to turn it around. But yeah, shout out to Stranded. Shout out to Smurf too. Everybody's working for the weekend apparently. As you know, Smurf's doing his thing. Beans is at a cigars factory, twisting them up right now. She's doing a little spit rolling and putting the cigars together. Eugene's out there. He's making some music. There's Smurf right there. Smurf's hanging out, just chilling in the back alley. You're off this week? That's awesome.
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Yeah, so far this game's it's interesting. Kind of fun. I think it's really more aimed at kids than it is. Well, I mean, some of the shit they're talking about is like suicide and stuff, and I don't think kids would get the references in a lot of cases. But it's very cartoony.
Never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Yeah, better get the fuck out of the way, huh, there, bub? You're gonna play Icarus? I've been playing Enshrouded on the PC. When that comes out for Xbox, it's going to be pretty fucking cool. The game's decent. It is a lot like Valheim. Like, I mean, very, very close to Valheim, except for you're finding NPCs that help you create the crafting stations and then adding to them. Versus like, you know, setting up different crafting systems and all that kind of stuff. You have to use the NPCs to help you craft shit. And you have crafting stations to grind stuff out. It's pretty fun though. Not a bad one. I mean, if you want Smurf, I also got Discord open. You're always totally normal wall. You know you're more than welcome to jump in the chat if you want, buddy. You're always welcome in. Good Lord. I've been congested to hell from the from like just outdoor, I guess, allergens like pollen and shit. Oh shit, where'd you guys come from? Stop beating my ass. Bastards. Take that, you damn dirty rat. Oh, you dirty rat. Must have found like an armor pack or something there. Careful not to shoot that barrel. shoots face. You will come out no more. Play it when it comes to console. Yeah. I mean, and I don't blame you there. It's, like they just did an update the other day and just changed a whole bunch of shit on that game. Like they actually changed it up to power attacks, all kinds of stuff. It's in beta. Like even on Steam, it's in beta. I've also thought about picking up Windrose and checking that out. I actually have another game called Star Rupture I picked up, which is from the makers of Green Hell. And I haven't even turned that fucking thing on yet. Like, that's one of those games that, like, I got. It was on sale for like $12 or something. So I picked it up. I was like, you know, it's green. People who made Green Hell. It's a space game. This could be cool. But I haven't checked it out yet. I've had too much other shit to play. Like, there's a lot dropping now. Some of it good, some of it terrible. This was like a $30 game, I want to say. It was brand new and $30. I was like, you know, why not? Why not check this out?
Hey,
I liked,
don't shoot me, son.
I like Cuphead.
Mike
Who's this?
Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
That's alright, oh, well, he's cleaning toilets. At least now I know why he said it smells like the devil's bunghole. Although, I want to know how he was sniffing the devil's bunghole, if I'm to be honest. It's kind of a little weird, buddy. I may have to turn up the difficulty on this game, too. See. I'll jump in the Discord after they leave for work. We got 2 of our kids at the Amazon now, plus my kid's boyfriend, so there's 5 of us on the same shift now. And I'm like, you guys is my kids. You can't come over into the Blue Dingus department. You have to stay over in the Normies department, okay? You're just gonna ship out some Legos and some Star Wars figures and other cool things like this. We ain't gonna be shipping off no, you know, you're not taking my testing job from me, okay? That's awesome though. Hopefully they're making decent loot at it too.
Yeah, this is the
like,
place. Now, which of
nowadays you need that fucking decent loot. Fucking insane. It's definitely insane. Eugene hit the lottery. He's a millionaire now. I don't know if you knew that or not, Smurf. He bought a whole town out in the middle of nowhere in Texas. He's calling it Eugene's Town of Music. You know, word on the streets is he's going to have like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame move there. I don't know how he's going to pull that one off, but, you know, that's what Eugene told me anyway. Allegedly. Possibly. Maybe not. But, you know, I figured I'd mention it. Damn, why do I get... Do you guys hear like a buzzing? Or is it just my damn headset? Betty Do Fiddle, huh? here? Oh, money. I don't know what you do with the money either. I don't know anything about this damn game.
What in the...
What the fuck? How's she cut in half? I'm saving before I talk to you. You're a weird one. You see something? I thought I saw like a newspaper or comic. Yeah, I did. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, this one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging and its surprising evolution in car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. Taking a piss out of bootlegging and NASCAR there. I like it. Not bad. Not bad, sir. How come I'm not hearing music come out of the gramophone? That's really weird. Do I talk to your mouse hole here, ma'am? Oh, no, your face.
Jeez
Okay.
Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now...
I'll bet you,
without him,
you know what? I think that buzzing
I just
might have
can't pull
been
myself
a glitch with
together.
that gramophone.
Well, I mean,
Like it was supposed to be playing
never
music.
mind. What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who wants Steve, you know, disappeared?
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys.
It was
but,
JFK who did
he
it.
likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
We did bullets. Alright, so I gotta go back to the office. Yeah, like... Yeah, there's a buzz right here. I don't know why there's a buzz, but there's a buzz. Maybe it's the electricity and the lights. I'm not sure. I'm supposed to go down to the subway. I mean, kind of dead bodies everywhere down here. You know what? I have my magic sweeper. Where's my magic sweeper? There it goes. This tell me where I'm supposed to be going. No, out to the car apparently. Oh. Got you, damn dirty rat. See if there's anything else back here I can find. What do we got here? Charles, Charlie, and Chuck. These cashews ain't freebies. That's fucking great. Groucho, Harpo, and Chico. I don't think no, I can't kick that in. Something I can get through there. Maybe a secret or something back there, but I guess not. Drink the fucking bottle. Can I go through the back alley? Nope. Alrighty.
it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
You gotta love the little fucking, like... Tammy Tumbler, huh?
What's up, Jack?
What's up there, lady?
The
WB.
makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Oh, shit. Look, there's Bob right there. He's chilling on that chair in the background. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. He's got his beer in his hand and everything out. He's sleeping. Some dancing flowers. Requires makeover done. Huh. What's that? Is this a bar? Is that what I just saw? Oh shit. Mom? What's my mom doing in this game? That's fucked up. There's Smurf again. He's just chilling in here with a blunt in his mouth. What's up, Smurf? How are you? Baseball cards, play. The match begins. It's split into 2 innings, divided into 5 rounds. And the first inning you play is the batter, and the second you play, switch to the pitcher. I'm pitching, they're catching. Okay. Play is the batter. Round 1. Drop the 5 cards of full hand. Okay. They play a pitcher and vice versa. Okay. They have it in hand. Your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. Okay, so they put down a card. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactic card if you have one. You may also discard a slate of 2 discards per inning and replace it with an increased chance of drawing tactics. Turn ends only once tactics are option. Okay, so if I put in a batter and that, and press play. Okay, so the pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. Tactics are, damn it, this is like fucking playing that silly game. God, what the fuck was it called? In The Witcher. I can't even remember what it's called in The Witcher. I.e. the batter gets batting skill boost. Draw a batting, pitcher's skills end up equal. The outcome is decided by a coin toss, which I'll probably lose because it's PC generated. Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill, which can even stop a runner in their tracks. Home run. If the batting skill is much higher than the pitcher's skill, the batter hits a home run and all runners round the bases. Okay, fair. Oh shit. So if I play him and play this and hit play. So it's a 2-up. Oh, that son of a bitch. What do I got? Better play that, and we'll go with power swing. Play. Oh, God. I'm out. Alright, so that's 2 runs in for me. We'll play a low-end card. He's going to go out. This is my last round. I got to make it good. So I saved this shit till the end. That's an even. So it's coin cost. Went to the batter. I'm going to round 3 bases. Okay. I kind of understand how this is played. I don't know what the point to it is. I guess I win baseball cards. Hey, there's Bob. Smurf will be in later, Bob. Alright, so now I'm pitching. Hey, you know something? Now I'm pitching. Oh, shit. That's not good. He fucking destroyed me. He's got better cards. Alright, fuck nuts. You're going out this time. Go with a fielding play. Wow, really? It went to the batter. Damn it. Pitch focus and with their high end. How do I discard? Fuck. Fuck it. Oh yeah, that's an out. He's moving 2. Fuck yeah. We're gonna get that speed in there and a fielding play on top of it. Right, he's going to score a run. Oh, it's 2-2. We're all tied up. Wait, here we go. Let's discard that one. Oh, hell yeah. And let's discard this one. Last play of the game. Hopefully I just knock this guy right out. Oh yeah, he's out. Yeah, played to a draw. Okay, well, that's not terrible. There's Smurf right there.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You want to bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but a little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
What's this? Shit, I gotta find tokens, too. What's up there, Wanda?
Jack, did you pick up anything?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Yeah, Shay, yeah,
Roll
yeah.
too.
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything,
not
from
remember his
tiny
name's
shrew-sized
Roland?
dioramas to
Pretty-
huge catapults
pretty easy
throwing
name.
limelights all over the stage.
Hopefully y'all are
That's
smashing
something.
like.
Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Hey, Bob, let me see if I can find... Where was it? It was back here. I see you back here, Bob. Chilling and drinking on the couch, watching me stream, dude. Right there. I see you. I see you through the fence line, Bob. I don't know why you won't let me back there to hang out with you, Bob. That's messed up. What's up, Devin? How are you? It's good to see you. How's everything been? How's life been? What is going on? try playing this shit again. It's always great to see you. I've shouted you out a couple times. There hasn't been anything crazy where I've had to, you know, I've been focusing on takes or anything else. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find better baseball cards. This shit sucks. No. I don't discard that. Alright, so I got at least power swings and 7s. On base hit. Murder. Miss you. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely been some shit going on in this world. Where not all bad. Some of it's good. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been a time since you've been in. Nothing like super crazy's happened here, you know. Just another stream, another day. Kind of just chilling out, and you know, had to drop. I ran out of shit to paint, so had to move away from doing Sundays as well, but that'll come back sooner or later. I at least scored 3 runs that time. I'm hanging in there. Like, honestly, had a screwed up week this week. I almost got mauled by a pit bull. Cut my hand wide. Well, the back end of my hand. It was a small cut, but it was super deep. Like, I cut down. I could see my fat cells in my hand and shit. But outside of that, life's actually been really, really good. Just very quiet. Focused on just the good things in life, you know. Like everything isn't always a tragedy. You know, not getting too wound up about everything going on. You know, even when I complain, nobody's listening anyway, so that kind of stuff. Like sometimes it's better just to have... I've been trying to get away from a lot of the doom and gloom, so a lot of the politics of the day and stuff like this, I haven't been... Like, I'll touch on it, but I've been trying to do other stuff that's fun. If that makes sense to you. Because there's just way, way too much negativity out there, in my opinion, and trying to make it where it's not everything's a tragedy, you know? Yeah, I won a prize token. Yay. Oh, shit. I need like 20 of those fucking tokens to buy anything, though. What? I'll take it. Yeah, I need 20 tokens. I gotta win 19 more. I gotta find better cards. Why are you crying all the time? What's up, Six? Thank you guys too, smashing the like. I saw all that. I appreciate you guys for that one. Why are you crying all the time? Like, what's got you down? Is it, or you just cry laughing? Oh, you got a laughing emoji? Or is it just all the craziness going on lately? Like, what's getting to you, Devin? Please. You know I'm here. You know I'm always an ear. I will listen. Gives me something to talk about or discuss with you or what have you. If you want to discuss it, maybe you don't. It's fine too. Okay, let's see how that works. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next. Okay, I see how this works.
Off to the opera, then.
Put that one up, too.
Stick that here.
Yeah, stick that here, okay. Okay, so now I can actually go to the opera. I got it. So I gotta search around all the different levels and shit for clues. So even the shit I think may just be bonus stuff might actually be something. It's just soup nuts. Ammo, 12 gauge, Spinaka. That turned into pop. Oh, ammo store. No, I'm fucking not buying ammo. How do I buy that there shotgun, sir? I want that shotgun. You guys won't sell me a shotgun? Come on. I got a license for it. Bastards. Oh, you've got a... So you're doing a report on the... Oh, shit. Oh, I've actually got to drive. That's kind of cool. So you're working on a murder case, and it's a race... Like, black dude killing a white guy or white guy killing a black guy kind of deal. And everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Let's just get that out of the way right off the rip.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
No, that does not give somebody... You can call somebody the N-word, a black dude, and if they kill you, you can, then that does not give you a right to kill take somebody's life. Proportional force. He can call you a cracker motherfucker, right? Or a honky or a snow bunny or whatever, and that's even, you know. Again, it's one of those things I've always said, it's escalatory force. So you call somebody, you know, a black motherfucker, that dude turns around and pushes you, you take a swing at him, and, you know, it's escalatory force like that. It doesn't give you a right like, you black motherfucker, and dude whips out a gun and shoots you. You're guilty of murder at that point, in my opinion. My uneducated opinion. But it wouldn't give you the right to take somebody's life for something that trivial as somebody calling you a fucking name. Like, it should be an open shut case. If they got a decent lawyer, then I can see where the lawyer is going to argue there's a whole racial component and have to go through his clients, like, you know, look, he grew up with racism and everything was harsh, his life was harsh, and, you know, the Klan burned a fucking cross on his lawn or some shit, so he had PTSD from it, and that's why he reacted the way he did. I could kind of understand that kind of argument from it, but at the same point in time, it shouldn't ignore the law of escalatory force, in my opinion. Black on white, yeah. There's a white guy who considers himself anti-racist. So he's a racist. He's a virtue signaling racist, is what you're saying. Dudes, if there's actual justice and law, then that dude will go to jail. Period. End of sentence. Again, escalatory force. The prosecutor should be at, whoever's.
Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
The way I'm looking at it, by letter of the law, that dude should be guiltier than hell. They might cut his sentence down for it a little bit, but I see him going to jail. I don't think he walks on it.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
It isn't always ominous moaning behind a locked door. Sometimes it's excited moaning. Just saying. I don't think so. Jury of your peers, you got a lot of factors in there. But yeah.
I'm sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
It's just the, from my point of view, I can see if there's a racial element, but even then, taking somebody's life, that's extreme for some words. Now, if you were in New York City or something like this, I could see like that guy walking because, it's super liberal, but I think you're in North Kakalaki, right?
Hey!
You're going to have
hand here, will ya?
You're going to have some sympathies on that one. But I think overall they should rule and that dude should go to fuck to jail. Yeah, there you go. They might knock it down from from whatever murder charge to a lesser charge, but he's still going to do time. And even then, murder's always fucked up. You can't just go ending motherfuckers' lives because they talk shit to you. Bust their lip, bust their eye, break an arm, maybe. That's kind of extreme. But actually, just gunning somebody down for some words, it just proves that you're a bitch. And to be honest with you, it also proves you kind of belong in jail at that point.
That much, but not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
I mean, if it were, I always look at everything like if it were the reverse. Let's say the black dude talked some shit to the white guy, and the white guy did that.
They say anything suspicious?
He should go to jail too, and he should be locked up for a long ass time and doesn't belong on the street, and all that kind of stuff. Like he should have to serve the same type of sentence, and it should go the same fucking way.
I don't know, man.
You moron.
Lady Justice is supposed to be blind, and it's supposed to be the letter of law, and a good prosecutor will argue that, and they will convince a jury too of your peers. Shit, I feel like I missed. Oh shit! Oops. I didn't realize that the grenade was set, or the dynamite was set to my shit. Oh, undo. There we go. No, put that shit away. Oh, a shotgun. Give me that. Boomstick +6. What? Wait, how come I can't take the boomstick? I want that thing. There we go. I had legit had to hop up on a table. Yeah, I mean, you've kind of missed some stuff. I was talking about this the other night, too. I was talking to my old roommate, who is very, very hard on the left the other day, and I had a whole different approach. Like, I tried a different approach to talking to somebody who is very staunch, very hardcore lefty. And the results were interesting, to say the least. So the way I approached the conversation, I said, look, you know, I love you. You're my brother. Matter of fact, fuck. I got to fire up my phone and actually message him because today is his actual birthday. But I approached it instead of going, you know, I started to say something and he started, you could already tell he was getting upset and getting his cackles up. And I went, look, I'm going to approach the conversation between you and I as in it's good faith. Or good faith. It's good faith. Right? That you're not coming from this as a place of evil. You got to look at my point of view that I'm not coming from it as a place of evil either. That we just want the best things. We just see things differently and have a conversation instead of a screaming argument. But have a conversation, be polite and respectful with each other. And to his credit, he was like, you know, I never thought about it like that. And yeah, let's have a conversation. There was stuff we agreed on. And then there was other stuff we completely disagreed on. And he presented his argument. I presented my argument. And it was like, okay, cool. But we talked. Like, there was no screaming at each other. It wasn't a fight. It wasn't, oh, you're a fucking, you know, racist piece of shit and that kind of thing. And, like, it was actually really cool. I was like, you know, when we got to the end of it, he was like, yeah, I actually, like, learned some shit and everything else. And it was a good discussion. And I think the most interesting part of it, not only, you know, well, I learned some shit and all this, but he was like, you know, the productiveness out of this was just compared to what I'm used to. It's usually a screaming match. And I was just like, if all of America could do this with one another and still be cool, then, you know, we wouldn't be at this divide point. We wouldn't have it where everything's all white, black divided and all that other stuff, because my buddy's Puerto Rican, so he's a person of color. And yeah, it was cool. It was one of those really cool moments where I think as a person I've grown, and a good chunk of it is because I stream and I, you know, looking at points of view and seeing what's going on in our news and what's going on in politics and all this other stuff, that people just, they want to be right. They want to win arguments and be right instead of actually getting to what's real and what's true. And it's actually kind of a shame, to be honest. No, he's not just Hispanic. He's Puerto Rican. Because that was always my running joke with him was, you know, like I had him programmed in my phone at one point in time as Mexican douche, and he used to get so fucking pissed about it. But, you know, he had a good point when it came to the racism thing. He's like, the thing is, because we got a friend who's Jewish, we have another one who's German. We always used to call him the fucking Nazi, right? I'm a Polak. He's Puerto Rican. We had a buddy who's black, right? Like all different shades and colors of the rainbow. And we'd all rip on each other. Like, you know, and he's like, the thing is, to us, we all love each other. We're all brothers, you know? But to anybody looking from the outside, they think it's okay to say the shit to, you know, like, to him in particular, like when I call him Mexican douche, He'd be like, you know, there's people that thought it was okay for them to call me Mexican douche because you're calling me Mexican douche. And it's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know, like they're taking liberties that they haven't earned. He's like, that's why he's getting so upset about it. It's like, yeah, I got you. He's like, I know you didn't mean anything about it or by it and all that, but somebody from the outside looking in thought it was all right for them to say the same kind of shit to me. It's not. Like, I will fuck you up for saying some shit like that to me. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. A Pantone number? I don't know. Look, my last save. Thank you guys too. Thank you everybody watching, smashing the like and all that fun stuff. Thank you for talking. It is really good to see you though, Devin. We have missed you. You know, matter of fact, I'm a little disappointed right now because the one thing I didn't see when you came in, I didn't see any popcorn in the damn chat. Nobody gave her any popcorn. What's wrong with you guys? Nobody hooked Devin up with any kind of popcorns? Somebody get this woman some popcorn. And get this man a shield. I don't know how many guys know what that reference is to. Get this man a shield. Come on, doors open up. Yeah, I'm waiting for you this time. Oh, you son of a... Oh shit, I'm on fire. Something's cooking. It's my cheeks. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Good thing the pain train that was coming for me stopped, huh? I don't like the gun switch being on the Y button. It makes me take my hand off the controller. There we go. Everybody hooking me up. Yeah, 6. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been interesting lately. Like, we've been listening to a lot of Art Bell and other weird shit. Simply, like I said, I've been trying to get away from talking about news.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
So, you know, we've been going down different rabbit holes discussing stuff that's sub news, like the 11 missing or dead and missing scientists. Like, what do you think happened to them? You know, was it aliens? Was it an enemy regime taking them out, like the Chinese or something? Was it? What do you think happened to those people? That kind of thing. Oh shit, he shattered. I don't know what I don't even know what I hit that guy with. I thought I threw like a TNT, I guess not. That was weird. I've also been doing a lot of movie trailer reviews. By the way, guys, found out because I looked to see what got hit with, you know, copyright to try and take away monetization at the end of the stream last night. Like, when it posted this morning. Turns out that it is 1000% not the music that is in those videos. It's every one of the trailers that was Warner Brothers. Everybody else gave me no grief about running their trailer. It's just Warner Brothers. So I don't know if that's because they're trying to sell it to Paramount. I don't know what the deal is, if they just have auto claim on their trailers. But any one of them that was a Warner Brothers property got hit. So Practical Magic, Insidious, and I can't remember the other movie. But yep, turns out it really is. It's just Warner Brothers movie trailers. So I have to be careful in the future if I show off any kind of Warner Brothers shit. Batman, Superman, Bugs, you know, like any of that stuff. Because they're going to hit me for it. There we go. There's ammo. Rush this guy and kill him. Nice Magnum rounds. I'll take them. Yeah, that's disappointing because Warner Brothers, some of their movies are great. Makes me glad that I didn't cover like Harry Potter because I know they own all that shit. What's going on, Perry? How are you? I guess they warned me. Art Bell. So I try to find the ones where they've cut the Art Bell episode where they cut out like his musical interludes. Because most of the time he plays Sultans of Swing. I'm trying to think of some of the other songs that are always in the background. But Sultans of Swing is definitely one of them. I recognize it every time. And so I try to find people that have recordings where they already removed that background stuff, that background music. And there's definitely some of them out there that do it religiously. I guess they get their channel taken down. One guy actually posted that they're trying to actively take his channel completely down because he's been posting the Art Bell stuff. But I also try to go to Art Bell on Periscope because it is actually a specific, you know, like that's actual Art Bell's property. The only thing is, once I hear him starting to go to break, I just make sure that I hit the like mute button. You know what I mean? Like I'll switch over to the browser real quick, hit mute, so you don't get that music on there. Because the music thing is ridiculous nowadays, especially with the AI tracking us. Warner Brothers warned you. I got you. And Perry, yeah, that whole rumor about the nuke thing, that's what I was talking about when I said I heard a rumor that'll make you shit your pants if, you know, supposedly leaked out of the White House. That was the rumor I was talking about, by the way. Oh, shit. This guy must have... Smurf, this is the guy you replaced his job. Right here. I know it's black and white, but that's supposed to be a blue dingus. That's crazy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, shit. Ran out of fucking ammo again. Pop your mind. I got 4 bullets left. Just got to pay attention to that. I mean, I do have cheese I can heal myself, but I've not found too many secrets in here. A little body armor will help too. Damn. Really took 2 shotgun shells. Everybody else took 1. Guy must have had some lead-lined underwear. Figure I would have blown his lungs out. What the fuck? There's no need to fear. Underdog is here. Oop, that is another bottle.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
Wow, is he supposed to be like an old Chinese mouse? Is that what's going on here?
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit, full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, Maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life.
Well, I mean, he had those 3 ribs removed so he could do something else to himself, apparently.
Act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again.
Okay, so I'm learning a double jump here.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've...
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and...
Okay.
Alright, sure, why not?
Oh, I got spring shoes. Nice. What's up with that? Yep, double jump. Cool. Alright, well, let's give her a shot. Yep. Drink a bottle. I don't know what I picked up, but I'll take it. Shit. Now where? Oh, I guess up here. Oh, I got burned a little. Scorched myself. What do we got going on? Let's see. Nothing there. Okay. Give these guys a lot of credit. There's a lot of saving going on.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Look, there's Smurf with the blue dingus going on there again. Well, actually, Smurf's former employee that, you know, apparently got hurt on set.
Alright, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless.
Anything else laying around here? Any secrets? I'm not seeing anything. It looks like a whole level I'm going to have to fight through. Nope. Still out of ammo. Shit.
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike.
Oh, shit. Looks like I'm fighting a fat lady. Ow. What the? Where'd you come from?
She's great.
Shit. She...
Must be some other thing.
Well, at least now I know where the blue dingus got stuck in that guy from. Oh.
Jeez, take it down a notch.
More ammo.
Well, at least Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of an easy fight, but anything else I'm missing here? Yeah, that means she threw that spear right up that guy's butt. That's messed up. Damn, the chat all went quiet. That guy's sleeping. Uh-oh. Anything else laying around I can grab? Maybe not. More shells. And down we go. Oh, I can't jump off of there. Oops. Well, why the hell did it let me jump off? That's kind of messed up. I can't open that door. It's gotta be this way. Oh, I see. Supposed to walk across the balcony. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going for the opening and jumping down. I mean, I'm a cartoon. You telling me I can't just, like, squish myself down and then pop back up? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Better be able to jump down here. Oh, shit, I caught fire. What else do we got over here? More gun ammo. Shoot him. Oh, God. That almost killed me. Give me a little bit of that juice. Nope, that's shotgun shells right there. Well, can't go that way, can't go that way. That way just blew up. Oh, armor. Can I hop up here? Nope. I can go up this column, though.
Almost there.
Take that, you dirty rat. Take that, you damn dirty doper. Man, you guys just all went quiet. Oh, good lord. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, this one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Ah, shit.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Where the hell's the stage? Oh, there we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted.
Ain't got much to say? Damn, Bob. You've always got something to say.
Quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real.
Definitely going to be one of them quiet
real bad
nights.
intentions.
I mean, I'm happy to see Devin in here, though.
Look,
That was
Detective,
awesome.
I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just
I didn't tell you,
vanish.
Bob. I was talking to my buddy
Turns it
Bubba on
into
the
a
actual
spectacle.
phone.
This
And Bubba's like, you know, we're talking about like stream and stuff like that. And Bubba's like, yeah, it's an awesome community. So I've known Bubba for like 30 years. And he was just like, yeah, you know, I really love it when you're talking to Bob. Bob cracks me up every time he's on. So shout out to you, Bob, because you got fans out there.
Gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home for tinsels. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Oh, is he Is he Ratman?
Sounds like a long shot, but
kind of like Batman, just without the wings.
Sorry, detective, but he's been worryingly private, selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck, and bring Steve back.
His name's Rollin. It isn't just
but not a clue where it was.
I don't like the fact that I have to jump up on things to pick up like money and shit. It's kind of messed up. Get back in the car. I didn't find much case notes outside of that stage designer on that level. Let's head back home. Tell him to give you money.
No idea where he's been.
Bubba don't have no money.
Best I just start laying down the clues.
Bubba's got all kinds of health problems at this point in his life. If anything, he should be asking you for money, Bob. You're the one with it falling out of your pockets. Oh, a tail pick. Oh, a secret. Okay. What's the secret outside of it being a room? What the hell is that? A figurine?
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Man, I wonder how many collectibles there are. So far, I'm finding baseball cards, comics, like... Now I'm finding figurines. Crazy. I'm gonna try talking to the one chick again, see if she gives me anything.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
Oh shit, I can upgrade my stuff. It's just ammunition. Kind of shitty. What the hell? Duty calls list now for Army. Nice. There's got to be something with this shop that I'm not figuring out just yet.
Fresh off the press. You don't want to miss this.
There you go. Here's 15 bucks. One of the most recent Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics called the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg. Is it just me, or does the mouse on the right look like he is wearing a the bad guys of World War II's uniform?
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
That's interesting, to say the least. Let's see. Secret lab.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
Huh. So that's the leader of that BMP. I mean, oh, cool. So the figurines actually stack on this little wall here. This is my bedroom. Oh, free baseball card. Nice. Dude wearing a dress it looked like in that baseball card. It's kind of messed up. Can I take a shit? Oh, I think I can. And I can just lift the lid. I can't actually pee in it. There's flies all over the place when you lift the lid. That's actually kind of funny. What else we got going on? What else can I interact with in this house? Gotta be something I'm missing. There's baseball cards all over the floor. Pick them up, dude. Damn, it won't let me pick them up. Can I duck down and pick them up? Nope. I don't know. I've got to travel to somewhere. I feel like I missed a piece of evidence. Talk to Stilton. It's my mission objective. Oh. What's up? I just saw your ass.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory.
Yeah, most of them are either at work, might have dipped in, dipped out. I think Devin dropped by to say hi. Like I said, it was good to see her. I just got a notification too on my YouTube. I'm fucking super disappointed. So Conan Exiles that I played forever with Smurf, they announced they're doing a quote-unquote enhanced edition of it. And they're just redoing a bunch of visuals, and you can travel between the bonus map and the regular map.
What were you doing there in the
And it just
Chasing a magician
shaking my damn head.
Script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
They're like, we have a huge announcement. I thought they were going to like add a new map, do some kind of major overhaul, and instead all they did was move it from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5 and upgrade visuals. And I'm like, it looks prettier, but it's the same damn game. I'm super disappointed.
All right.
Of course you do.
Better yet,
The dingus one.
the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the
You know
outskirts of
something?
Mouse.
Don't you be poking fun at the dingus,
The
okay?
address. Here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job
You leave
a
my
whole lot
dingus
easier.
alone. It may be
did save my
blue,
life
and
after all,
it's
right?
extra smurfy, but
Yeah,
I'll tell you
more
what.
than once.
Don't mess with the Smurf's dingus, okay? I'll play the drums on your nutsack. You know what I mean? There, S6. Okay, don't poke fun at the
So,
dingus.
I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Pull the skin so tight that it'll be just like the top of a snare drum, all right? And just
Apparently this scoundrel has a
the little drummer boy will have nothing on me. I'll go pa-rum-pa-pum-pum on your
At least that's what this stage
your
designer
bum-bum-bum,
Well, what are you
okay?
standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
Alright, I should be able to drive again. Stop jumping up on the damn car, just hit X on it. Let's go. Alright, where am I headed? Oh, God. All the way the hell out there? I can't believe this is like a legit detectives game. Wait a minute, what's this? A roadhouse. I'm going to the roadhouse. Go in here. Let's go into the bar, see if there's anything in there to drink, okay? Anything in this roadhouse? What's all this shit? Oh. I thought I... Oh, shit. I can hit the right bumper and move it. The main piece is a front-page report on the mysterious Moss Man. Towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mouseburg. Is it just a folk tale spun by some locals indulging in cheese of questionable quality, or is the Moss Man a real deal? Oh, look at this. I can't afford any of this stuff, but you can buy like actual damn cards for the game. Oh, I can pick up all these comic strips though. Popping some achievements here. Cool. But yeah, nothing like to upgrade. That's pretty awesome. I didn't realize like you could switch tabs. I'm gonna have to go back to the main town. You know, once I get a few in me, you might be looking hot, madam. Roadhouse. There's Smurf right there, just chilling, smoking his blunt. He's in every bar I go to for some reason. I'm not playing baseball. Game's fun, but not that fun. Can't go through that door. Anything back here like hidden or secret or anything? Oh, he's got a shotgun underneath the counter. Oh shit. Guess I better mind my Q's and P's in here. It'd be cool if I could play the piano. I can't jump over there and steal anything. That sucks. Newspaper's not collectible. I'm gonna drive back to the city real quick and see what the hell else I missed. That sucks. I can't believe I all the way back to the PI thing. Could drive out to the farm, go cow tipping or milk a cow, one of the two. That looks like that's an option. I think my house is here. Here it is. Yeah, let's go into the PI office. Go back into this gun shop, see what he's got for sale. What's that? That's the bar. Gun shop's here. Let's see what you got, sir. Out of stock on newspaper. You're selling the same cards, and you're out of stock on card. Oh, damn! You guys could have saved me the fucking trip all the way back here by just telling me you were sold out, you son of a bitch. So yeah, I saw you saw the post I put up about Wicked, the new 3D print that's coming out, Beans. He's doing 11, and I'm pretty sure he's doing the Demogorgon. Or what's his name? Vecna? Is that the evil dude's name? It's going to be one of the two of them as the second piece to it, and then the diorama for it.
All right.
I don't like Stranger Things, so I don't know. I'll be printing them, but I thought it was cool that he did them. Like, people have been asking for it for a minute, and he just did it out of nowhere. He mainly does like old retro movies, so definitely an interesting one to me. Almost fell right in that damn swamp.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Damn. cheese up there. Oh, are these guys like cultists? What's going on with this? I need that money so I can buy cool stuff. Oops. Need my boomstick. Oh my god. I'm holding on by my fucking toes. I wasn't supposed to jump this way, apparently. Oops. That was an oopsie. Oh. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Get your head right off your shoulders, sir. Any more cheese?
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
That, yep, cool. Take the elevator down. Nothing bad ever happens. Winda Zarana, Dzwan Postefana. Elevators. I know there's a joke there, I just don't get it.
Holy flush. We're moving.
You want one of the what? One of the ST? What's
boy.
the ST?
What exactly were you up to?
I don't know, like, I don't control what he puts out. He is pretty cool about, like, when I message him or talk to him or anything else. He's always been really, really nice to me and stuff like that. You know, when I first brought to him that I was going to mention his Patreon and everything else, I was like, is it okay if I mention you guys' Patreons, all that? He was like, yeah, please. Every little bit helps. So, very friendly. Although he thinks I'm younger for some reason, which is funny to me. I always like it when people think I'm younger. Probably like, what grown-ass man's gonna be playing with this shit? It's only kids buying our stuff. Oh, there he is.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Oh, he's got a shield. You son of a bitch. Oh, I kicked his face in. I wasn't expecting that to work so well for some reason. It actually worked better than I thought. No, Stranger Things. I mean, I call it member berries. That's what I call that show. You remember Stand By Me when we was all like young kids and walking down the railroad track? I remember. You remember E.T. when you hid the alien in your closet and dressed it up all funny and the alien was all kinds of weird? I remember. What killed Stranger Things. Like at first, like the first couple episodes or whatever when I watched, I was like, why is it like, it feels nostalgic in a weird way, and I'm like, why does it feel? And then started realizing, oh, you just did amalgamations of other shit that I've seen in the past before. That's why. You know, I stopped watching it. Season 2 was my break point on that show. The wife, it was season 1. For me, it was season 2. The wife was like, yeah, this shit is just one giant member berry in season 1. And then season 2 was like, oh yeah, just dunzo. It was like, could have been real good for, you know, season 3 I heard was terrible. Can't remember who I was talking to, and then season 4 was apparently a return to form. Like they did season 4 all right, but then the last season I heard was kind of like real anticlimactic, like just not good. To the point where people are like, "There's got to be a different ending to this, like another episode." That kind of bad. But again, I didn't watch it all the way through, so unfortunately I can't say definitively it sucked or it was great or what at the end. I just got to take other people's word for it at this point, because I'm not going to spend that much time watching it. There's too many other decent things to watch that really like appeal to me or I thought were fantastic, like Invincible. It just like wrapped or whatever for its season, and they did a fantastic job with that one. Oh, I set my ass on fire by accident. Killed everybody else in the room too, but shotgun shells. Damn. Do I have to shoot that? No. I guess there's a way up and over. Boom. Never mind. Remember what I was saying about I have to be careful with what I paint and stuff like that, because otherwise there's going to be no heart and no soul in it, and it's just going to be like, you know, for the clicks, and then I'm just going to do a mediocre paint job. Unfortunately with Stranger Things, because I'm not super into it, I don't think I'll do it justice. The Demogorgon, maybe. I actually did think, I thought the creature was cool looking. People were saying it might be Vecna. It may not be the Demogorgon. And I don't know. Contract binding two parties. The scientist, the magician, for a joint research into things unknowns. The scientists provide lab equipment and manpower. The magician brings the funds, and judging by the clip promissory note, it's a boatload.
Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists.
So the Demogorgon I may do, and it may come out right. Can't forgive myself, just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown, bringing her back. It wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane. No, you can't turn back the river, can't unring a bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted, the rest smeared with fondue.
That could come in handy.
Teeth Varnisher. What the fuck is Teeth Varnisher? I got like 12 of it now. Yeah, the Demogorgon might be a cool one to do. I couldn't do 11 though. She'd come out like, I'd make her look like she has Down syndrome, if I'm to be honest. And like, I wouldn't even mean to, I just would. Because everything that girl's been in since the first time I saw her on Stranger Things, and I don't even know what the actress's name is, she gets on my damn nerves. She just annoys the hell out of me for some reason, and I don't know what it is. Maybe because once she hit big on Stranger Things, they try to like shoehorn her into everything, including the show with Henry Cavill, if I'm not mistaken. For some reason, I'm going to say it was like a Sherlock Holmes or something like that show she was on. And like Henry Cavill was playing Sherlock Holmes. It was something weird. Okay, I don't shoot that. What the hell is that a laser gun?
Let's dip.
What the hell is this thing? Damn. I wonder what the fuck this is. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh shit. That's what the devarnisher is. It's ammo for this gun. It like dissolves them. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. It's an acid gun. Fucker. Damn, that thing kills rats dead. Alright. Do like their little death animation with it. Kind of neat. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a devarnisher. I'm guessing that means it's kind of like, I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell you'd call it. Stuff that makes like ink disappear. So it's like erasing their skin. Kind of creepy. Really cool, but fucking creepy. I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah, there's certain modern actresses where I'm like not a huge fan of them. Same thing with modern actors. There's some I like. Some that are like, eh. Really just depends. Like Henry Cavill, he definitely turned out to be one of the better actors of the modern age. Like whatever you throw him in, and it's mainly because he's geeked to the gills when it comes to nerd shit. So he really full on embraces it. Because they tried to make different people a thing over the years. Like, what was the one guy he was in? I think his name was Sam Worthington. For some reason, I think that's the dude's name. They tried to put him in Clash of the Titans as Perseus, and the shit just did not work. It was like, no, you don't have that swagger, sir. You're like a replaceable. Like I had to switch you out with any other actor and get the same thing. Another one was Jai Courtney was another one. Take a bite when they feel the burn. Hit X to use it. What? Oh shit! Is that like a?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
I gotta find it. I gotta grab a hypnotoad. Is that what's up with this? This is hot pepper thing. Oh shit! Do I have like fire damage now? Is that what's going on? Oh shit! I'm gonna get killed. I just walked myself right into a fucking corner. Oh, keep running. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, that's exactly what that flaming pepper did. Good lord. Good lord. Get the hell out of here. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting riggedy wrecked, son. Drink that. Drink it. Good God. Body armor. Drink that one. Get that health back on. Dear Lord. What in the fuck is going on with this? Suddenly I got jumped by like 50,000 people. I got switch guns. Give me that melter. That looks like it burns. Did you just say get the fuck out of here? Uh-oh.
Now, what the absolute...
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! Rick and Morty used to be so good, and once they got rid of, what was his name? Justin Roiland, for being a perv. It's like, every now and again, there's like, it used to be you'd have one bad episode and like 8, oh shit. Sitting there grabbing a cigarette and not paying attention. I don't think that's doing anything. Is it? Is that actually like hurting it? Oh. Get the cigarette out of my fucking hand. Oh. Oh shit. Bitch. Drink that. All of a sudden he turned into a fucking Dalek on me. I gotta find health fast. Body armor will help. Oh, too far. Bounce it right there. Oh, that helped. There we go. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it used to be you'd have like 10 episodes in the season, we'll say, Rick and Morty. 8 of them would be good, 2 of them would suck. Now it's, 2 of them are good, 8 of them suck. This thing just does not do enough good damage to him. Shit. Oh, you batch. Catch. Oh. Get the cover. Shit. Damn. What a pain in my ass. Oh. Yep, drink that shit. Let's go. There's got to be something else I can do here. Nope, that don't break. Shit in the room like respawning. Behind cover. Oh. Go ham on him. Come on. Reload faster. Shit, I'm out of ammo on this. Oh, oh God. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, it's different but the same. Oh shit. Ed, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, your boy Ed. If you haven't ever checked out his channel, he goes to all the Comic-Cons and shit. And what's the bigger affiliate? You've been, you know, it's fucked up because when he called me boss man, I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, it's definitely it's my good friend Pig. Oh, shit. The game so far, Ed, it's okay. Like, it's fun. Nothing to write home about. Like, I think Cuphead was definitely more challenging. Definitely had a lot more of that old school, like, 1930s charm to it. Like, this game's kind of charming for $30. Not bad. Nothing like, oh wow, this is groundbreaking shit. It's okay. Oh shit, get me on the screen. Alright, health on that wall. May be able to just hammer it out sitting back. Almost out of bullets. Come on, one more shot, you're dead. Gotcha. Wow, really? Son of a bitch.
On a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master.
How's the wife doing and all that stuff, Fig? She's still making him. She's still doing good on YouTube. She was doing last time I saw her. She was doing really good. I barely get notifications from her though. So, but yeah, Fig was definitely in. Oh shit, that was a waste. I keep hitting the button to switch my guns instead of just swinging it up. Yeah, Fig was in with a bunch of other guys, but he's his own damn personality.
Master, would you kindly...
He's actually, Fig's big time. Dear Lord, a year's worth of shit. Do you have Discord by chance? Hold on, Fig. If you got Discord, I'll post it. Give me 1 second. I gotta walk the dog too. He's being a dick now. My wife got up and walked around. This is up to you, Fig. You can do this if you want or not. Let me go get my infinite link. Copy that. Normally, like, my moderator ain't been feeling too hot, so she isn't there. If you want, Fig, that's my Discord. You can hop in. You can go in the voice channel. I can pull you on the live, and you can bullshit with me if you want. That's up to you, though. I don't know if it's stuff like, yeah, I don't want to discuss things, you know, on live, stuff like this, but, you know, small community, solid community. Yeah, puppy, I know. You're getting all crazy. Crazy dog. What do you want? What do you want, pupper? But yeah, I'll explain to you how to get in, because I got to pull you into the chat for the live or what have you, Fig, if you want to, like, talk and update me and stuff like that. But I haven't talked to you in, yeah, it's probably been about a year. And I haven't been on Facebook all that much, as I'm sure you can tell. I kind of abandoned it ever since one of the former store managers came out with his daughter came out as trans, and a bunch of people just started trashing him. And there was other people that were going ham about Trump, and like I was like, yo, this is not what I signed up for. You guys are all acting like assholes. I'm kind of out of this. What do you got, Igar?
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, dude, that's fine too.
So who the hell are you?
Yeah, we can do a private chat, you know.
Igor, not Igor.
Stuff like that.
Igor.
And catch up,
Why so many?
because I'm sure there's a
It's
lot.
harder to pronounce, as the
Years a long
classics
time.
would say.
A lot happens. Moves quick.
These references.
But yeah, I can't blame you. I wouldn't want to put
they
that
must
shit up on
endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
some stuff you don't want to throw out there on YouTube or in a stream, you know, and I can
I'm the
appreciate that.
caretaker, master.
There's still
was.
like I definitely
My
enjoy my
quartermaster's
privacy as
gone,
well
so
and
now it's
certain
just
stuff.
me.
Gone. Like, gone?
Oh, no, just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creepy
Your
sense
cheese
of
brain's gonna get
foreshadowing that
fried.
Somewhere along the
Dear
way,
Lord.
your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing.
Yeah, I mean everything's
Maybe
been
sweep
quiet
the
on my
floors
end.
while you're
Like,
at it.
I am sweeping.
I
here.
retired
That's not quite what
about
I
6 years ago,
had in mind.
and then it's just been it's been a ride. I definitely got some shit to catch you up on too. I mean, most of my stuff though, Fig, I throw up on like is up on the YouTubes, you know. Like I'll talk about my day or what have you because something to talk about. But yeah, if you guys are watching, make sure you guys smash the like, all that fun shit. I gotta always say that stuff, Fig, because everybody forgets. If they didn't come in and smash like, they forget to hit it and stuff.
You got any pointers, suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milk toast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know.
There's Smurf again.
You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, I appreciate
So
it,
what's with
Ed.
the
You know
robot?
I'm
Well,
always
the
there
word
for that
robot
support.
itself comes
For
from
you
a
too,
famous
brother.
play by
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
Yeah. I'm not worried about algorithms or getting internet famous or, you know, any of that shit, which is why my language is the way it is.
But it's Igor.
You know,
What's with the robot babe?
like,
Oh, that?
I've slowly
That's the
picked up
master's
subs
former
as it's been
assistant,
going, stuff like that. Like, I've got enough watch hours where
Is
if
it
I
Betty
hit the
Lynch?
1,000 subs,
Not in the
I would be
flesh, of
monetized
course,
overnight.
Master. Flesh
Like,
is
that's not even
weak.
an issue. It's really just getting
But the
people to
master
sub
was
and
quite
finding new
devastated
people
when
and
his
stuff like that.
assistant
And I
left
definitely piss
and
people
then,
off.
well,
Because,
died.
you know,
So
just
he
like back in
started
the day,
building
I just
something
tell
to
you kind of how it
remind
is,
him of
or
her.
what I'm seeing.
Now that's
And I'm
creepy.
right up the
You
middle
don't
with
know the
things.
lengths
So
and depths
some
of
people
one's
want you to be
sorrow,
rah-rah for
master.
one side or the
Don't
other.
judge.
And I'm always like right
Yeah,
up the middle.
I guess.
And people get pissed
Still,
off at me
This one
about it.
seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So,
You've been on Instagram a
what I'm
lot.
asking is there a fully
I don't
built
even have
version out there?
Instagram.
Probably.
I refuse to get it.
Deeper in
Same
the
thing with
lab,
Twitter.
there should be an
Like,
update, so to speak.
my opinions
Great.
on that stuff.
Just great.
If I can't do it in like a long form where I can actually discuss something with another person, I found a lot of times, because you know how I am, I'm sarcastic. So
way,
that sarcasm
another
doesn't
great
translate all the time to
Dr.
text, and you
Godin
sound like an
Watson
asshole.
was,
Don't go down
So,
that road, sir.
you
That
got to
would
be kind of
far,
careful
far
with that.
Too much for them to handle.
them.
Them.
You know, you end up pissing off
Which
more
them?
people.
Them.
You definitely end up pissing off more people
I'm gonna
than
punch him at some point.
you end up
You're
helping
still
or
saying
reaching or
that
what
out
have you.
loud, Master.
But in long form, when you're having conversation with somebody,
Pretend I didn't.
you can hear the
So, I'll be
nuances in the
going.
voice, and
Igor.
you can kind of accentuate your points.
More often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
So now I've got Igor on my side, huh? Alright, what else do we got in this lab? Let's take a look. Am I all loaded up on ammo again? I think I am. I am. Okay, that's shut down. Blow up a robot. There's got to be something else in here I'm supposed to find. I just got to make sure I'm going the right way. This is the way I came in, so it's got to be this gate. Crank up projector's power. Dog, you're being a dick right now. You know you're being a dick. Hey, what's going on there, Smurf? How are you? Hey, you know something? It's good to hear from you. Hey, you fight Apollo this week? Or, you know, is it Drago again?
Me and Apollo, we're pretty tight, you know.
Yeah, people are like, you talked to Smurf lately? I'm like,
we tag team. We're a tag team.
Use your tea bag as a speed bag, okay?
That's right.
I definitely did something.
Dear Lord. So how is everything going anyway?
It's going.
I hear you. Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I was saying about the Conan Exiles news. Remember I told you there was going to be some big announcement from them and all that shit?
Yeah.
They're doing Conan Exiles Enhanced. They moved it from.
Oh, they're just gonna remaster it, like the new freaking Black Flag that they're talking about.
If you already own it though, you're gonna get the upgrade automatically, like just free. And small I can go through. They did it in Unreal Engine 5, so everything looks better. Like, it tightened up the graphics quite a bit. Which, you know, if you got the nudity patch, then you're going to see big old dingus swinging, and it's going to be, you know, more realistic, I guess. But the only other big thing with it that I saw is now you're going to be able to travel from the Exile Land to Septa, the Isle of Septa, and back again. Like, you can go between the two maps. And I was like, really? That's it? No new map, no new, like, we're doing a whole new adventure now. It's only been out for like 12 years, so. Like, none of that shit. It was honestly disappointing. Like, it looks pretty. That's about it.
Yeah, I was having some pretty good fun with the Gris until some of my operations I can't finish. They're like broken.
Why's your operations broken?
Because I died during them.
Oh, God. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Give me 1 second. Let me take this dog out. He's being a dickhead. The wife came out of the room, and then he got all amped up and was like, yo, I need to piss now. I had no idea I needed to piss, but now I've got to piss. Give me 1 minute, Smurf.
Take him out there.
And they're like the dingus speaks. Be right back.
What's up, guys? Been a minute. What's up there, old Bob? Yeah, what's up, Devin? Ain't seen you in a while either. Eugene. 6. Bean's still in there somewhere too. I had to take this week off from work to do some work outside. Had a bit of a forest growing back there. I had to get rid of. I'm out there with a chainsaw for days now. Found a baby opossum this morning too.
You found a baby possum?
Yeah, it came in my house. Like, it came right in the back door like nothing.
What?
Yeah, I have 2 dogs, right? And I had the back door open so they could go out, you know, and they went out.
We're outside, and I was like, hey, who are you?
Worst little guard dogs ever, dude. This baby opossum just comes walking right up in here, and my wife is like, oh my God, there's a rat. She's like, wait a minute, it's a possum. I'm like,
yeah, they're harmless, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, some people freak the fuck out over those things. Like,
yeah, they do.
Like, oh, kill it. It's a fucking, you know, it's like, no, they can't even get rabies.
No, and they take care of the nasty stuff in your yard that you don't want around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I let them be. Usually we see one that's a little, you know, almost full grown. We always name it Steve. Hey, look, Steve. Steve's out there.
Hey, look,
it's
Steve.
You know, it's Steve.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I had a crazy one this week. I fucked myself up pretty good and almost got really, really fucked up. It was a good thing I wasn't walking my dog. I had a pit bull. It looked almost identical to my dog, except for it was probably about 10, 15 pounds heavier, just all muscle. My dog has a red collar. This thing had a red collar. The difference was this one was a fighting pit bull. It had the spikes on the collar and everything. And like that sucker started coming at me, and every instinct in me was like, run, motherfucker, right? And instead, I thought about it like how it was my dog, and I just like stopped frozen place and like locked in. And it was like it started to charge in. I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. And like backed it up slow, and then finally was able to kind of backpedal slowly and get away from it. But yeah, man, I came close to getting my ass fucking mauled. Like, please don't bite me. Please, I don't want to get bit.
Yeah, nothing worse than that.
And then
looking sexy. He's like, you had me at chainsaw.
Yeah, you had me at chainsaw.
I've been out there for days with the damn chainsaw, dude. Yeah, we got one of those violation warning things about the backyard. So
oh shit.
It's all good now. It's just the vines, man. Vines have overtaken everything. It's literally like a carpet over everything.
Oh. Oh, you guys got an HOA or something?
It's like a fake HOA, but it's the county.
Oh yeah, that's just as damn bad. Actually, that's a little bit worse.
Yeah,
well,
they were threatening fines and shit, but we got them taken care of.
You're like, hey, I don't need to pay no fines. I fought Spider Rico. Yeah, I went out there. I have to order. Matter of fact, my wife's gonna fucking kill me because I still haven't sent her over all the links to the shit. I need to put like a new wheel bearing and get new blades for my riding mower.
Dude, I just had to fix my riding mower. I had to fix the starter and put a whole new battery in it. That was like $70 for fucking riding mower.
Yeah, dude, it's expensive, but I've got to do all this stuff, so I had to push mow my lawn. And like it's an acre.
Dude, I had to do that too with an electric mower.
Yeah,
it took
an acre and a half of lawn.
Batteries don't last that long.
acre and a half of lawn, and it's like 80 degrees out, and I'm fucking out of shape, old and lazy. So I was like, I'm gonna die.
Me too. Like,
yeah,
dude, my fingers hurt so bad from pulling vines. Like the vines are so bad.
Oh yeah.
It's literally like a carpet. I'm like rolling it up like a fucking carpet, and then like taking a knife and like cutting as low to the ground as I can, and then roll a little bit more. I'm like, oh my god. And then I've got like 5 bottles of Killzall. I'm gonna kill the whole fucking forest, dude.
Dude, you think that's bad? This was the crazy shit. So, you know, asshole me, I figured the tree was gonna die. I planted a pair of Myers lemon trees out in the backyard, and was like, you know, they'll probably get to this height. These fucking things are huge. Like, they just took off. Like, oh no, this is not good. Well, one of them is right near the power line that runs into my house. So I've got to, like, always lollipop it and cut the top off of it.
Yeah, top the motherfucker off every year.
Bro.
Dude, these vines that I got, they're like growing like a foot a day, dude.
I'm up on this ladder. I have to be about 6 foot in the air, like second rung from the top, and I've got a chainsaw in my hand, like cutting these vines, because you can't just like cut them.
Some of them were so thick, I had to actually use those big fucking cutters that are like 4 feet long with the leverage on it. Just cuts right through it, but still, so much. I didn't even know it used to be like all landscape back there. Wife showed me a picture of it last week, and I was like, what? She's like, yeah, it's all terraced. There's like steps going all the way down there. I haven't even seen those yet.
Like, well, shit, no wonder they're so pissed at us.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've lived here for 16 years and never knew it was like terraced back there. The worst part is the vines, but then the next worst part is all the honeysuckle.
Yeah,
they
honeysuckle's
grow, like,
a bitch.
big long fingers, and they all intertwine together, and then mixed with all the vines, it is a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, having to walk an acre and a half with fucking a push mower down here in this fucking heat. My God. I was almost tripping over my balls because I got the old hanging balls, and like they were just like, it was almost like playing hacky sack while I'm cutting the grass. It was crazy.
You gotta get the nuts right. Kicking him around like a hacky sack. Holy shit. It reminds me of the old grandpa video vines where the old grandpa's like walking through somewhere with big old nutsack hanging out of his shorts.
Yeah.
I think Johnny Knoxville did that a couple times too.
They're saying like vines are bastards.
Oh,
Six is like
where's David?
You had me at
David
chainsaw.
Would be like, vines are bastards.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I don't think David's done a day of yard work. He lives in London. Like,
he doesn't have a yard.
He doesn't have a yard. He's got like a garden. He's got like a small
he's got like
square
a strip
plot.
of grass. It takes like two swipes to get it done.
You know, like yeah, like you know, the old school, like, you know, any survival game. You always start out and it's like get 4 like logs, put them together, and then throw some dirt in there, and that's your first garden plot, right? That's what David's fucking yard is. It's that. It's the first one, not even like the upgraded one with like, you know, like, oh shit, I can actually feed a family of like 12 here. It's just like one little square of just dirt and some weeds in it. Fucking.
It'd be kind of cool to get a robot mower though.
Dude, I wouldn't trust a robot mower. I've got the cats are starting to have, you know, it's that time of year, so First crop of kittens already came out. 3 of them. They were born last Saturday. This, I think it was Wednesday. I buried 2 of them already. I'm like, well, this is off to a good start. Like, yeah, shit. Like, little tiny things, you know. Barely fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that little possum was pretty small.
Yeah,
It just came in wandering in, kind of smelled around just a little bit inside the door, and then just turned around and walked back out. My dogs didn't even notice it. Like some guard dogs you are. One of them was outside too.
Jesus. Yeah, I can't even say my dog would have done better. He probably would have been playing with it, like not even killing it or anything else.
Yeah, mine wouldn't do that. So it'd probably be more afraid of it than it is of them.
Like, the outdoor cats, that's a different story. Those fuckers are murderers. Like, they're mass murderers.
Yep.
Like, they've already, you know, I've seen them eating animals. Saw one pick off a snake the other day that was on the edge of the yard, like in the wood line. Just fucking gone. Like, it was throwing it up in the air and just playing with it like it was a piece of string. You're like, Jesus. Last thing you want to mess with.
Yeah, I have 3 operations that are broken.
I mean, there was one operation where Twisted was the only other person who had that game, so it was he and I doing it. And I told him, I'm like, yeah, you have to go to this spot, and then you have to triangulate these things. And once those things are triangulated, it's like a bunch of animals are going to rush. And at first you're just like, oh, this is simple.
Yeah, the last one. Yeah,
and then
right
all of a sudden a
lake.
bear just knocks the shit out of you, right?
Yeah, it killed me. It was the bear, and then it like completely destroyed that thing.
And then it goes away.
I restart the mission, and it's telling me to put those 3 things there to triangulate it, but they're already there, and I can't place them there because it says colliding. So
yep,
yeah, that one's totally screwed.
Yep, and you got to start it all over. So when Twisted was, I was
the
like,
other one
Twisted, I explained it to Twisted. I'm like, this is what happened with it, and he was like, okay, well, we can get through it because it's 2 of us. Man, we got fucking smoked. And I'm just like,
also, when that bear killed me there, I had mine on private, right? So nobody could join it or anything. And when I died, it said waiting for somebody to revive me. And I'm like, what? So I like quit the game, started back over, respawn like right there. You know, it's right back to where I died. Only this time it had the little respawn counting down so that I could respawn myself. It's like, wow.
Yeah, what we ended up doing.
Game's still a bit broken.
We restarted the entire mission because it glitched out again. After we both died, we built a square basically before we activated it. And we set up a set of walls. Twisted stayed inside. We set down a bedroll in there and then built an outer layer of walls. And then when everything started rushing, he could attack it through the windows, and I was outside like killing shit. And we made it through it.
Yeah, see, now I would do that if I would have known that all that shit was going to come at me like that. But
right, you don't know at first. You're just like, wow, that's a lot of stuff, and then all of a sudden the bear shows up. You're like, oh shit!
So it was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't on no easy mode. Yeah, it just sucks. I have everything, you know. I'm level 60, all that good stuff. I have all the tech. Not much for exotic stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if... Did you hear what I was saying about... Because I've been playing... Like, I've gotten some games on PC. Like, Enshrouded was one of them. But I don't know if you heard me. I got the other game that the makers of Green Hell.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's a space one.
Is one of those moments in life when
that's weird. I wonder what it's going to be like.
Actually pay off.
I don't... like I said, I haven't started
if
it
it
up.
even goes to console, who knows?
I don't know if it's going to. I mean, look how long it took them to get Green Hill.
The makers
oh,
of Green
shit.
Hill, there's not that many. Like, it's a small team. It's not a big ass team. So
right.
It took a lot for them to get it on console. Green Hill.
Yeah, it actually did.
I'm really disappointed with Icarus that I can't get like the Great Hunt DLC.
Yeah, well, you got
Dangerous Horizons DLC.
Dangerous Horizons. Well, and talking to somebody.
There's Elysium. I keep seeing, I saw these videos where they're playing on a map called Elysium. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy who was playing on PC, and he was like, you guys are getting the game that we had like 4 years ago or 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, I realized that, which is also weird that we don't have the other DLCs.
I mean, it isn't, though. Look at, like, when Valheim first came out on console, how much shit was missing from it, you know, versus the PC.
It was still in preview, though, too.
Yeah, Icarus is a full board game, isn't it?
It says nothing about game preview.
Yeah.
But Valheim was for a long time.
Well, that's just it. Like, so Enshrouded, 100% is a... actually, both of them are in game preview on Steam.
There's gotta be some
Those two games. And then somebody told me about another game. Actually, the same guy was telling me about... Icarus on PC was telling me about this other game. It's called Soul Mask, and I looked into it, and it seems kind of cool, but it's legitimately apparently just like Conan, except for you use a mask and you control villagers and tell them how you want them, you know, like assign them tasks, like crafting.
I saw some
and shit.
video on that game a while back.
But he's like, yeah, that game's decent and everything. So it was on sale. I'm looking at it and I'm like, shit, maybe I'll pick this up. And then I start reading the reviews. And man, I just stopped cold. Because I was like, maybe if I was going to play alone. But the big warning is from this guy who's just like, he gave it a 1-star review. So, you know, I always read the detractor reviews first to see if somebody's just being a bitch about things or not. And his complaint was, you can't play, don't even bother try playing on official. He's like, between the Russians and the Chinese, you're immediately getting annihilated.
Another Atlas.
Yeah, dude, and I'm like, oh no. Like, I am not going to war with the Chinese again for like fucking... like just repeatedly forever. Like
the Chinese were so bad in Atlas. Like you couldn't even you couldn't even negotiate or communicate with them.
Yeah. Well, they didn't want to negotiate or communicate.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they were just out to kill. Like,
yeah. They just wanted to conquer. And like that was just, well, I mean, we overthrew them in the end, but it took a lot. Especially because the people that made Atlas are fucking Chinese. So, they were kind of backing their boys up and ignoring shit they were doing.
I had more fun with that game when I played by myself. And then pretty much just when we were running around, just you and me.
Yeah,
everybody else, man, the game wouldn't fucking perform for me.
The PvP end was actually a lot of fun, but... it definitely was one of those games where if you weren't on a Series X, like when Series X came out, if you didn't get the Series X, you were fucked.
Oh yeah, frame rate was terrible, dude. It was just freeze.
Bob said last space game he played was Asteroids. I had Asteroids once, Bob.
I played that when I was like 5.
Yeah, I had Asteroids once, Bob. I just had to put this cream on it, and they went away. Yeah, I mean, Asteroids, fuck. I still got that on the big stand-up arcade in the back. like that, and all the old school
I have it on
shit.
a little. I have it on a little handheld.
Yeah, now that
just the thing that I have, it's got.
I mean, in a way,
got
it's
like
kind of
hundreds
cool.
of fucking games on it.
Remember when that shit was like the cutting edge tech? Like, oh my god, check this out. Nothing. I gotta say though, nothing beats when you the fucking Dragon's Lair. Like, I'll never forget shitting my pants the first time I saw Dragon's Lair. When that came out, and it was in the one arcade, and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then Space Ace came out, and it was like, oh my god, is this where video games are headed? And, nope, the answer is no, sir. I don't know why they don't make more of them like that, though. Like, nowadays, we got the tech. Like, this is pretty close to... like doing a cartoon, you know, where you're actually interactive with it and all that kind of shit. I don't know why we don't do that stuff anymore.
Shit, I was watching Saturday morning cartoons a little while ago.
Watching Saturday morning cartoons?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
like 3
you know,
hours, something long.
I almost did something kind of like that, where I was gonna find like old episodes of cartoons and splice them together, so it was almost like, you know what I mean, the old Saturday morning lineup we used to watch when we were kids. And I was too afraid of getting fucking just taken down immediately because of it.
It even had the original commercial breaks.
Mm-hmm. I know who you're talking about. I've seen that guy's stuff. Or I think I've seen that guy's stuff. It's the same dude. It's like him and his daughter or something like that, I want to say.
We got damn near the whole family working at the Amazon now.
Yeah, no shit, dude. What's up with that? You could just like, you're like, hey, you know something? Welcome to Smurfathon.com, okay? We got the whole village here.
One of us off because all of us will leave.
Yeah, no shit. That's the danger with shit like that.
Right. I'm surprised they even allow it. There's only like 5 of us.
Well, I mean, technically, you know, they're looking at it like, well, like basically like slave labor. Like we own your whole family now, sir. You will do what we say, or we will fire your child and your wife. Like fucking crazy. I mean, that's good shit though, especially for the, you know, younger people, like the kids. That's fucking great. Because
I mean, it's easy work, but being on your feet for that long does take its toll. Like your feet are the first thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna beat the shit out of yourself any which way you look at it. At least you're getting a paycheck that
There's a
matches
lot
it,
of people that can't make it.
Yeah, well, of course.
Like you're not gonna find such an easy job paying $21 right off the bat.
Dude, do you know how many fucking retarded people are out there?
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna
Oh, yeah.
Like, look, I can't make this up. There is, when you go to Walgreens, they give you a test that one is just simple math. I give you a $10 bill, and you know the total was $8.75. How much do you give me back? Right? So you had that part of it, like simple math. Yeah, people fail on that shit. Okay, maybe you're not good at math, but then they have this other part that's basically just a morality test. And I can't make this shit up. It'll be like, you find $5 on the ground, you saw it fall out of this lady's like pocket, and you know, what do you do with it? How the fuck are you going to answer, I put it in my pocket and don't tell anybody?
Right.
Right, like even if that's what you would really do, how are you going to answer your test that way? Like, what?
Right.
Like, no, idiot.
Any smart person would be like, let that person know that they dropped some.
I hand them back their $5. not I step on it and pick it up when they're not looking and put it in my pocket and tell no one.
Right.
Like, and people like legit would fucking put that as the answer, and you're like, what? Like, you cannot be this stupid. And 6 is like, Dragon's Lair looks so cool. There's a reason for that. And there's also a reason why it's hard to find like an original working Dragon's Lair machine anymore. Because
Wasn't it Disney?
No, it was Don Bluth, who worked for Disney and was originally supposed to do the Black Cauldron. Ended up quitting and starting Don Bluth Animation or something like that, like his own studio.
Yeah,
and then
it was literally like playing the cartoon.
Right. So that was all hand-drawn cells and all that stuff. Like, they drew out the cartoon, and then the big problem is that Laserdisc players, it was on Laserdisc. So just think about it like skipping chapters on a DVD player.
Right.
So, if the Laserdisc, they wore out. Like, the laser wore through the disc, or the Laserdisc player itself would wear out. So you don't have as many of those machines left anymore because they don't manufacture Laserdisc players.
Yeah, they were supposed to be like the future.
Dude, I have one in the back room. I got it at a Goodwill for $10. And, yeah, it's cool because I have Star Wars. It was the best edition of Star Wars. I actually got that on a Goodwill auction or whatever. But I have the original Star Wars in basically like damn near DVD quality, like a step up above, like in between.
What now?
It's right there, like in that in between. As far as quality goes, but not only does Greedo not shoot first, it's basically the special edition, except for Greedo doesn't shoot first. Han's the only one to shoot. You know what I mean? They don't do any of the visual updates, all that stuff. Like, it's...
I have the original and the new.
Yeah. There's one laser disc I wanted to get my hands on. You can't get it in America. You can get it over in Korea, but you can't get it in America. Song of the South.
I don't know what that is.
It's my favorite Disney movie of all time. And it got banned because of the subject matter. And I guarantee you know the movie if I tell you. Right? It's called Song of the South, and it's all about Brer Rabbit, Brer Fox, Brer Bear, Uncle Remus, and Zippity-Doo-Dah, Zippity-Yay. And the reason it was banned is because Uncle Remus is a slave on a plantation back in the day, and he's teaching the plantation owner's son these lessons about Brer Fox, Brer Bear, Brer Rabbit, and all that kind of shit. And the only thing that still exists to this day is the Zippity-Doo-Dah song. Outside of that, everything else is gone.
See...
But in Korea, they don't have that stigmatism with, old Southern culture. So the worst part is those stories that he's telling, Uncle Remus is telling in the movie, they're old Gullah stories. They're African stories. And, lost to history. Shit is just lost to the ages for the most part. But everybody, you say Zippity-Doo-Dah, Zippity-Yay, everybody knows the fucking song.
Yep.
Another issue I wanted
Uncle Remus.
And in commercials, too.
Yeah. That's the.
I forgot what that product was, but that was
the
song.
Yeah, I remember. You're right. But it's
like
crazy.
A cleaning product or something, I want to say.
I think it was for Summer's Eve douche, if I remember correctly.
Disagreements?
There's a kid that went to school with us. He was in my little brother's grade. 2 years under me. His name was Tom Massigo.
Oh no. Everybody just called him douche.
He was born on a summer's eve.
Disappearances,
Oh
Jack.
my god, dude.
Always a thorn in the side.
Tell me that's not funny. Poor kid.
Oh,
He went through
shit.
some shit growing up, man.
Oh my god.
Anyway, a little bird told me that the
Oh
shrews
dear
are
lord.
disappearing faster than a shell.
Fuck's sake.
That the police
Yeah, right.
might be
That's just
involved.
funny shit.
No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with
Zippity, yeah, I always loved, like, I always loved the story.
It was a chicken, wasn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the different movie. I'm thinking of the one from I think it was Robin Hood.
What?
Yeah,
yeah. The main one that was singing in that was a chicken in Robin Hood.
I think that's where that's.
Yeah. Robin Hood, Little John running through the forest, zippity eye day, or some shit like that. Yeah, it was like a rooster, I want to say, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a rooster.
And who was it? Jerry Mathers? Was that the guy's name?
Sitting there walking and playing the little guitar or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
the little like mandolin or whatever. And he was.
Yeah.
What's got me screwed up about that one, now that I think about it, wasn't it the same dude? He was in an episode of Scooby-Doo back in the day. It was like Little Clarissa Night, It's Okay With Me, or something like that was the name of the song. I can't remember. Dude, like, it's a jumble in my head, but I remember the song. And I remember the episode.
The one that was
Scooby-Doo.
playing like the whole time, and they were trying to find him throughout the big mansion or house.
Yeah, dude, they're like getting chased by the monster, trying to find him at the same time.
Yeah, and he's playing and
Yep,
singing.
and
it
singing.
was the guy. It was the guy that does Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, I think so. I
Just
think
that
so.
guy.
Yeah, what the fuck was this? Dude, it's going to drive me nuts.
I gotta look it up.
Yeah, look it up, Smurf, because I swear to God I know that. I don't know if you can see the stream, Smurf. If you look in the background, you got Bob back there sleeping in his chair and drinking his beer. He's just like hanging out. See him in the backdrop? I see you back there, Bob, chilling.
Jerry Reed.
Jerry Reed, there it is. What the hell was that song, though? It was something Clarissa.
Oh, I can look that up real quick.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a
Pretty Mary Sunlight.
Ballistics, augmentation,
Pretty what?
and noteworthy gains.
Pretty
More
Mary
bullets, better
Sunlight.
aim, you know? 'Cause
Pretty Mary Sunlight. Yeah, that's it.
working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics. pop
That
'em
makes
in,
sense
and
now.
Bang! Your gun's upgraded.
Oh,
I even came up with it.
Like Clarissa and shit. Like I said, it's a jumble in my head.
More bang for your buck.
God, that's fucking old as shit.
What do you think?
Damn, Smurf, we're fucking old.
It doesn't quite.
Yeah, dude, because that was
No, but it's good. It's good.
What
Great.
was that?
Even I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact.
Like, I swear,
1972.
Sheesh.
Good fucking God, man.
Dude, that was before I was even born. It said that episode originally aired in 1972. Jeez. The
Yeah.
Phantom of the Country Music Hall. That was the episode.
Hey, you ever...
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brake.
Now, Jack, I made my piece, okay?
I used to watch.
Back then,
I used to watch
felt like the right
Scooby
thing to
Doo
do.
every morning, waiting for
things
the
turned
bus.
Sorta.
Man, that is fucking nuts.
Like, whoa, Scoob! I love that shit.
I can actually, like, upgrade my guns. That's pretty cool.
How much was this game?
I think it's like $30. Wasn't ridiculously priced. Upgraded my guns.
That's what I felt about Icarus too. $40 wasn't bad.
Dude, yeah.
140.
Dude, well, Twisted bought that.
If you ask me, dude.
Well, I'm
I
not gonna,
know.
yeah,
That's
well,
crazy.
no, he's gotten his $140 worth out of that fucking game, though. Like, I mean, he plays the shit out of it. Him and his brother have been just like playing it constantly.
I just don't want to start over a whole new world. If that's the case, I'll stop just going on Olympus and switch to fucking Prometheus.
Oh no, I've got one on sticks on Prometheus because I bought the add-on content.
Well, it's just my operations. My operations are fucked up on Olympus, so I'd have to like start a new map.
Talk to Wanda, head to clergy, bro. I need to go to the bar.
Honestly, I don't even know if that'll fix the operations, to be honest.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the
That would
secret
suck
lab?
to start a
I got
new
notes
world
to
and
take,
still
so
be
chop
messed
chop.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold
I've
on to
started.
your tights,
I'm
Wanda, 'cause
on
that
all
place
3
was
worlds.
nuts.
I've got one on all 3
Experiments,
worlds.
Stuff I don't even have names for.
It's
How the
just
hell did Steve afford all that?
once you get
Oh, money,
everything
Jack.
unlocked, it goes
The guy
way
was
fast.
filthy rich. Now tell me,
The
did you find
one
him,
problem
his
I have with
body?
that game is
No
it's
body,
not
but
procedurally
he did try
generated.
to,
So if you know there's a cave with metal here on the map,
The dead starlet?
you know exactly where
She
to
used
go.
to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up.
Yeah,
right?
I've noticed it's all the
Wait,
same.
Wait,
Yeah.
What do you mean recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than
Yeah,
anyone
and
knew.
I'm pretty sure.
Boy,
I
that
think
would sure make Valheim a lot easier, wouldn't it?
no,
I
but
kinda
that's
like
just
that.
it. That's
We
what
have
that's
to,
what
we
I'm
have to travel the
saying.
map to find it. You,
You
know?
have to find everything
It can
on
be
Valheim.
anywhere.
That's what makes Valheim so
Yeah.
good is the procedural, like it's different seeds every time. I think Enshrouded, it's all set in stone too, where everything is, which is disappointing to an extent.
Group, I think. A bunch of weirdo
Yeah, I've seen some video on that. Hell, I think the coolest part about that though is you can literally like dig into the side of a hill and have a hobbit hole.
Yep.
And not like have a trench like
Yeah.
in Valheim.
Sounds like
Yeah, you can dig into a hobbit hole, or you can build hobbit holes. You can build. The building system on it is very intuitive
kind of stuff that
and pretty damn easy to get down.
Wow.
Like
You
it's
can
a
do that
little,
in 7 Days to Die
Maybe
as
there's
well.
something to
You
it.
can
Because
dig
I'm-
into the ground.
So,
yeah, I'm
plan
not
now?
even playing. Like I don't use the mouse and keyboard either. I'm using the Xbox controller on the game.
poke around elsewhere.
So that's one of the things with Steam or
Oh, you
whatever.
will. I'll see to
Whenever you've got a game, you can look and see if it's controller compatible or not, or semi-controller compatible. And that one's fully controller compatible, so I just play with my Xbox controller. It's pretty good. It's a decent game. Like I said, I started getting into it pretty decent. Pretty into it there, and then they did an update and changed a whole bunch of shit and added a bunch of stuff. So like you just basically like the bow had one shot, you know what I mean? Same thing for the sword and all that, and then they added power attacks now, like you can hold in the button to a power attack, and then they have a special attack with each weapon too. Like that, as you kill stuff, you boost up your power rating or whatever, and then you can hit it. It'll be like you do a bow shot that goes through everything and like lights up. It's pretty cool, but it fucked a lot of stuff up.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I wish they had it on
I'm not a cop.
Xbox.
Oh,
Yeah, so
no. They're rounding him up.
There's also one coming out.
Paddy wagon rolls
I
in,
think it's in
and
the
then
Epic store,
gone.
but it was like $50, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't
Gone.
dropping that loot.
My buddy got nabbed for just being a
I'll wait till it
shrew.
goes on sale for like 20 or something,
Okay,
pick
we've
it up.
put up
But
with that
Wind
for
Bros,
years, but,
it's called.
word is?
Oh yeah. I saw that pirate game.
Yeah.
Looks alright.
Yeah.
It's like a survival game too, right?
Yeah, Twisted had played the demo and he said it's close to Atlas. It's not Atlas, but it's also like basically, I don't know, you and 8 of your friends can play together. Basically PvE.
Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but wasn't really a cop. What the hell is
Some of
going
my
on here?
friends still playing Ark VE server.
Dude, Ark.
I've been done with that game for years.
What the fuck? Weren't they supposed to come out with like an Ark 2?
I have no idea.
They were.
I think it's weird that these games are just taking years and like decades old, dude. You know, like look at Minecraft.
Well, that's just it. I mean, look how much money you're making off Minecraft, though. So, like now it's all like microtransactions in there and all that kind of shit.
And I haven't played that in years either.
Yeah, ever since Microsoft bought Minecraft, it just went kind of crazy. How's that say, Moose? Nice.
Yeah, the microtransactions, man.
Yeah, the fucked up games.
Shit.
I mean, DLC's cool.
They do fuck up games.
DLC is cool, but at the same point in time, it's kind of fucking brutal. Like, now you got guys that are just like, oh yeah, here's the game, and we're gonna drop 5 DLCs the same day the game launches, that aren't included with the game, and they cost as much as the game each. It's like, you motherfuckers, like, you're just milking us.
Yeah.
Like bastards.
At least the DLCs for Icarus are half off.
Yeah, they're not crazy. Although, you know, a lot of it's cosmetic too.
Yeah, that's what I can't stand about Rocket League. They have so many microtransactions that are $20 a pop for a freaking decal or a goal explosion. Like they're literally like $20 to $25 a piece.
Well,
and the game rewards you with these blueprints, and then you check out the blueprint, and it costs $20 to make it. Like real money.
And you know you can thank fucking Fortnite for that bullshit.
Yeah.
If Fortnite hadn't hit that big, like as big as it did, blessing and curse.
They're spending all their time with Fortnite and not Rocket League, because Rocket League has an international professional league.
Yeah, but
Fortnite does.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, kids will fucking pester their parents to fucking buy the new Fortnite shit, you know? Like, you get some kids that'll play, because everybody wants that victory royale for the most part, you know? It's one of those fucking things.
Got it on Warzone too a few times. That was pretty cool. Hard, but
Oh yeah. Well, Fortnite, man, I fucking win a lot more than I lose on that game, or top 3 at least.
Yeah.
It's like every now and again, well, especially if you got Game Pass Ultimate now, they're including the
They just changed that.
What? Oh, they're doing away with the club membership or whatever for free.
They lowered the price.
Yeah, well, you know what? They dropped the price and did.
So $5 off or something now.
7. Yeah, because they had it up at 30. They just
dropped it like 20. Yeah, they dropped it to 22 or something like that.
Yep. So, but you know what the trade-off is, and this is a trade-off I could give a shit about. So, all Call of Duty titles now going forward are going to be
come out a year later.
Yeah, they're not going to be able. Yeah, because they had them coming to Game Pass day one.
Yeah, they're not going to be day one. so it'll be a year after the release.
District this nuts?
Yeah, it wasn't just Call of Duty either. It was other big titles.
And I need to get the
I
Cornelius
didn't see anything with any other titles outside of Call of Duty. They said that Call of Duty's going to be a year
game
later.
titles. It was they were saying specific like game makers' names. It's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, because
Call of Duty was included there.
I mean, if I'm to be honest, a lot of those games, like, maybe I'd play them back in the day, like Halo was always a big one, for example. Gears of War is another one that's, you know, like, oh, that's Microsoft. I don't really give a shit about them anymore. Like, they're all right, but I wouldn't have bought them, you know, until they were deep discount anyway, normally. So I'm kind of like, all right, well, if you're going to charge me less money for shit that I'm not using anyway, I'm all right with that. Like Call of Duty, after they did Black Ops 6 and then put out Black Ops 7, not even a year later, like a full year later, I was just like, yeah, fuck this. I think I'm done with Call of Duty. Like, that's just too much.
We just played zombies anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right. But the whole thing is, even just playing zombies, I don't know how somebody does that. Like, oh, I'm going to drop $70 a year later for shit that should have just been DLC to Black Ops 6.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Dude, I was happy when they had that one Call of Duty. I don't remember which one it was, but they ended up like dropping all of the previous zombie maps all in that one game.
Oh,
that was cool.
Yeah, Zombie Chronicles 1. That was Black Ops 3. I want to say. Yeah,
that was cool, dude.
Yeah, it was
loved
nice.
all
They
the
were all
original
remastered and all that
maps,
shit. It was cool.
Yeah, because then we were able to do all of them. And just go down a list, pick which map you want. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, I like Black Ops 4, actually. The characters and the zombie maps they had in there, you could actually run them solo. You didn't need like a full team to pull off your Easter eggs.
Yep, as long as you knew how to run a train.
I know a couple girls. They know what being run by a train is.
Hey, Bob, why don't you come tell us a story?
Yeah, tell us a story about the time you snuck into a porno with a buddy and you guys ran a train, okay? Tell us about that excitement.
As long as you could run around in a circle with the zombies and
yeah,
like you were golden.
Yeah, just completely kite them. You were good to go. What the fuck? Yeah, I need deli key.
Go for Fido. Fido, there's a dog. There's a dog. House right there.
What's up?
So watch out for Fido. There's a dog house right there.
Dude, the dog's name is Cox. Can't make that up. Yeah, it says it right on his house. Cox.
I see it. That's funny.
Who names their dog Cox? The same kind of guy who names his penis Fido. There's got to be a way inside this cage, too, in this basketball court. Actually, I see it. The door's on the other side of this. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to get bum rushed by shit.
That backpack is stuck totally by accident.
Do I have to, like, throw a basketball in there? I gotta throw a grenade in there? Alright, let me see.
That's so good I should get 3 points.
Yep, knew that was coming. Is that spinaka? That is spinach. Oh shit, I turned into Popeye. That's exactly what the fuck happened too.
Yeah. Look at
that. Dude, he even has a fucking anchor on his fucking forearm if you're watching the...
yeah, I see that. He's got the tattoos.
Yeah.
Strong to the finish, because I eat my spinach.
I'm strong to the finish, because I eat me spinach. I like to go swimming with bow-legged women. I'm Popeye the Sailor's man.
Pączki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
It's fucking great. Like, Popeye was fucking kind of a weird-ass fucking cartoon when you think back on it. Like, they were fighting over olive oil. That it was like... She had to run around in the shower to get wet. She was so skinny. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't like they were chasing Jessica Rabbit or something. They were chasing that chick.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you want to talk about a hard-up world? I heard she puts out. I mean, then again, we're talking a guy with, you know, his forearms were bigger than basically his torso. So when you break that down, it's kind of like, you know, he spent a lot of time on that boat by himself. I'm just saying.
The funniest part for me is that it's based off of a real life guy.
I mean, that's crazy.
That actually looked like that. His forearms were huge.
Could you imagine? Well, you know what? Do you remember back in the day?
He was like a bouncer at a bar or something, for real.
Do you remember back in the day they did a live action of it? I don't know if you remember that, the live action Popeye.
I remember the live action
Robin
of Popeye.
Williams.
Yeah. Of course I do.
What the hell is his
I'll
name?
never forget the stunt doubles fucking like backflips down the stairs. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah. What the hell? What's her name? Shelley Duvall played Olive Oil, and man, she looked like fucking Olive Oil.
It was that's the girl from the Shining movies.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's a decent actress. Not an attractive actress, but definitely a decent one.
Not very,
know?
yeah, I was gonna say, dude, not very pretty at all.
Not a pretty actress, but she was a good actress.
I've said it before, man. There's only two ways that you can be a movie star. You got to be real ugly or really good
talented.
there's
Right.
There's no in between.
Yeah, you got to be really talented or really attractive. That was it. And every now and again, you'll get a mix of both. But oh shit, I can actually pepper something. Yeah, fucking crazy. Damn, dude. Yeah, it was. I remember that shit. I forgot all about it. That shit was a musical too.
It was.
Yeah.
Who played Brutus?
I don't know, but he looked
Pluto,
like
Pluto, whatever the fuck his name was.
Well, no. That's just it. You're not wrong on either account. Sometimes there was Pluto and Brutus, so I don't know which one it was. I don't know if it was Brutus or Pluto in that movie. I can't remember. I think it was Pluto.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But they used to switch that shit up all the
I also
time,
don't
too.
remember who it was that played who played him.
And then you had Alice the Goon. That was another character in Popeye.
Wimpy.
Mm-hmm. Wimpy. The perpetual bum.
How could I pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today?
For a cheeseburger today.
It's always on Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, bitch. Get down on them knees and earn that cheeseburger.
Start paying that shit off.
You better start paying that off. Get back out in the alley, okay? Put the wig on.
Come on over here. Make your lips blue.
Yeah, shave. I'm gonna make your lips blue. Yeah, shave the mustache, okay? It's tickling a little too much there, all right? God, man. Yeah, we definitely. The thing with Gen X, I gotta say, we got hit in that point where we got all the old archaic shit. So, like, think about it, like the Honeymooners. You know, that kind of thing. So, I Love Lucy, you know what I mean? I Dream of Jeannie, Gidget. We got, like, all these old school things and all the new all the new shit, too, that was really cool. So, like, Thundercats, He-Man.
Leave It to Beaver, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
He had Leave It to Beaver back in the day.
Yeah.
All the black and white shit, dude.
Like Amos
and
Andy.
Andy Griffith show.
Yeah, and Andy Griffith, Amos and Andy.
What was the one that they were watching in Back to the Future?
Oh, that's the Honeymooners.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember watching.
Yeah,
that
he's like, oh yeah, this is the one where he dresses up as a spaceman.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, it's a classic.
What's a rerun? This is brand new.
This is brand new. This just came out. Yeah, it's a class. Oh shit. One of my favorite things is going back and seeing shit like I Love Lucy, and knowing what you know nowadays. Where I don't know if you ever saw the one where they were stomping the wine, they were stomping the grapes and the wine. And she gets in a fight with there's a chick that's in there with her, and they're supposed to be stomping.
And like the easy way push each other out or something.
Oh, dude, and they start pushing each other down and all that. And behind it, what actually so it was supposed to play out where they were, going back and forth and all that. They weren't actually supposed to push each other down. They were just supposed to shove each other a little bit. And apparently the other actress got pissed off and started trying to actually strangle her and drown her in that scene.
Here's Jacko.
And then if you go back and watch it and know that, you're like, oh, that's some fucked up shit. Like, that bitch tried to straight kill her. Yeah, I mean, you had that. Then we had, because I mean, when I was a kid, you remember we had Mary Tyler Moore and, God, what was it? It was Mary Tyler Moore, and then Rhoda, I think, was the spinoff from it. With Ed Asner as Lou Grant. And he was the editor that she worked for, or something like that shit.
I can't remember all that shit, dude.
Taxi,
Night Court.
Taxi, man. Night Court. Well, Night Court was 80s. Taxi was late 70s.
Yeah.
We had some really
Christopher Lloyd in there and Pat Morita. Man, there was some big actors in there actually.
Well, Happy
Tony
Days
Danza in there too.
I don't know if you've ever tried to go back and watch Happy Days.
I've seen a couple of episodes here and there.
That shit, I was watching some kind of classic TV on YouTube or whatever, like a clip. And Happy Days came up in the feed, just automatically started feeding to me. So I'm like, oh shit, I kind of remember these episodes when I was a kid, like Tom Hanks fighting Fonzie. Right? And Tom Hanks was like a karate dude.
I remember that.
No. Yeah, Tom Hanks was on there, and it was back when they were kids, Fonzie had pushed him down or something on a swing set. like pushed him off a swing set or some bullshit. And this dude like spent his whole life like up to that point training to do karate to beat up Fonzie. And then like ends up fighting Fonzie, and like it's fucking ridiculous, but then you realize it's Tom Hanks is the actor that's, you know what I mean? Playing the guy who was bullied or whatever, fighting Fonzie.
Yeah, before he was known.
Right. It's way before he's known or important or any of this shit.
Right.
And, but I'm watching it and I'm like, how the fuck did any of us think Fonzie was cool? Like,
I know, because it's so bad.
Yeah, it's like, you look at shit like that, you're just like, why did anybody think that Penny Marshall was attractive? Because like there's other episodes. There's one where Mork comes down from Ork, played by Robin Williams, and he's on Happy Days, and he's like, I want to learn how to date or whatever, and Fonzie calls up Laverne and has her come over. And it's Penny Marshall, and she comes walking in, and I'm like, she is not an attractive woman. I was like, now, I know how she got the role, right? Because her dad, Penny Marshall's dad, I can't remember what his first name is, but he was the one who produced all the Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley and all that kind of shit. So, you know what I mean? She had that she was like Nepo in there with it. She was funny, but she was 100% nepotism higher. And it's just like, I'm looking at it, man, and I'm just like, dear Lord, why did we think this was fucking actually something when we were kids? Like, why was this the #1 show in fucking America back in the day?
Because our parents watched that shit.
And like, you know, what's her name? Fucking Marion. Oh God, Howard, right? Like Richie's mom is an annoying bitch. Like a very egotistical, annoying bitch. If you go back and watch it, like from today's point of view, you're like, yo, this bitch is like full of herself. Like, who the fuck? Mrs. Cunningham, that's it.
Might take this Karen out.
Bob said Gary. Gary Marshall. That's his name. He was like how you got Chuck Lorre nowadays. He, you know, who did like Big Bang Theory and 3.5 Men or 2.5 Men or whatever the fuck that show is. Yeah, fucking. It's kind of like that back then. He had control over all the fucking, you know, big hit comedies. One of the ones that still kind of holds up, though, if you go back and watch any of it, and it was actually kind of cool that it held up, was the first season of Mork and Mindy. The other seasons are pretty fucking terrible, but the first season is fucking pretty good. It's actually not bad at all. But they, I guess, changed the formula on it. And it's not good later on, but the first season of that show is not bad at all.
I haven't seen that show since I was.
And done.
Thanks, man. This place is a real
All the J's
madhouse.
stick together.
The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Oh, Jesus.
Good to know.
Bob's like all the
So,
J's stick
I did
together.
just bust
That's
you out,
fucking
right?
crazy.
You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea.
Another, I'll tell you what, one show that actually still really well, actually both of them, that really hold up, and I think it's a comedian that, in my opinion, does not get his just desserts, right? Like, he doesn't get his due. Bob fucking Newhart. Bob Newhart, the Bob Newhart show, and then oh God. Well, you had the first Bob Newhart show, and then you had Newhart. And my God, brother, like, you go back and watch them. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother. Hi, my name's Larry. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl. Is fucking hysterical. Like, it's actually like really, really fucking funny.
Shit, last time I saw him was on Big Bang Theory.
Whose father did he play?
He didn't. He played like a Dr.
professor or something?
Type of, yeah, something like that. He did like a TV show that they were all into when they were kids or something like that. And it ended up being Bob Newhart.
Yeah, Bob Newhart, like that man, he's comedy gold. But I mean, I think that's part of it. Everything got to some at some point, and I'm sure this is our fault, but everything went to shocking entertainment, and we got away from like you said, like Leave It to Beaver even. Right? Leave It to Beaver was like pretty wholesome entertainment. Just
family values and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not reality TV. Just feel like everything went to reality TV.
Yeah. Yeah, like we really did. We fucked up when we did. We really did fuck that shit up by doing Survivor and Real World and all that stuff.
Oh my God.
I love
hated
Perfect
that
Stranger. I mean, I like Perfect Strangers. I didn't think it was that bad. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, that was the one with Balky?
Yep. Yeah, it's Perfect Strangers.
Oh, yeah, he was in Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, he played the gay dude on Beverly Hills Cop.
This Surge. Whoa, damn, I can't remember the line. Something of the Surge kind.
Sidge. Yeah.
Surge. That was his name or something like that.
Yep. Sidge.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Let's see if I can't get this other one open. Alright, that adds 9. That takes away 2. So I should be able to go up to 26. Drop it by 2. Go up 9 more. What's that boosted by? I boosted by 3. Boost that up. That one down. And pull this right lever, and that should give me 35. Boom. Oh, math is hard. Wait, what was that? Oh, fucking midget. I think there's more midgets coming. Oh, shit. Fucking midgets just came out of nowhere. Shit. Little fucker's beating the shit out of my ankles, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, classic too. What was... we should ask Bob. Not because, you know, anything other than the comedic value of this. Bob, what was like, you know, when you were younger, what was the best show out there? I don't understand how the safe jammed. It's fucking bullshit. What was like a classic show that you used to watch on TV where you're like, oh yeah. Like, you know, when we were kids, we had awesome cartoons like Super Friends and shit that we'd race home from school to watch, or G.I. Joe, Transformers, this kind of thing, right? Thundercats, Brave Star.
Until they came out with stupid shit like Captain Planet.
Yeah, that wasn't until I was too old for Captain Planet. Like, I would you catch an episode of it and be like, what the fuck am I watching here?
Yeah.
Right? But Bob, when you were a kid, what was the show you guys like kind of all gathered around the old boob tube to watch?
Brady Bunch and Gilligan's Island, he says.
Brady Bunch. Okay.
Voltron was the shit, dude.
Not gonna lie, my daughter loves fucking Brady Bunch. Like, she loves like classic old school Marsha Brady Bunch. I've probably seen every fucking episode of it. What about the Partridge Family, Bob?
I live it.
He's got the look.
Gilligan's Island, man. I think I've seen
I
that.
had to watch Partridge Family when I was a kid because my fucking grandma, and then also Little House on the Prairie.
I think I've seen every fucking episode of Gilligan's Island now that I'm thinking about it. Including like Return to Gilligan's Island, like the movies too. Because they did.
I like that.
Yeah, Gilligan's Island was great because I was always like, man, if I was stuck there, like, even as a little kid, I was just like, Ginger's kind of hot, but Mary Ann's so much hotter.
Both them girls is probably gonna have, you know, offspring. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get trapped on that island.
Monkeys was cool too. Man,
I like
Fantasy Island as well. The Monkeys was funny.
Dude, Fantasy Island was amazing. Like, here and there. Like, you look back on it now and it's like, this man was an actor. And you're just like, oh, that kind of ruins the whole illusion, doesn't it? Like, I liked it better when I thought it really was Cyrano, you know? Like, and it turns out it was just an actor. This poor chick was just banging some schlub who was a good actor. That's messed up. What? Too much?
Yes and no.
Yeah, bro, like,
I fucking loved Voltron.
well, Voltron's amazing, and then to find out that what's crazy is because I had the Lion Voltron, of course. I think every kid did, but I also had every one of the vehicle versions that made Voltron. And come to find out that in Japan, those were two different series completely.
Yeah. Dude, there was like 3 different total.
Yeah.
Of
Lion.
Voltron.
It was called Lion Force Go.
Lions. I remember the Lions, but I also remember one that was where Voltron was put together by a bunch of little spaceships.
Yes, that's the vehicle one. Yeah, because you had a ground team, an air team, and a space team, and they would like the one part made the upper body for the most part, like the arms and the head. Then the other team made like the torso and the upper part of the legs, and then the final part the final team made the legs themselves. I think it was like 12 vehicles or something like that made Voltron.
I like the Lions the best, the original.
Everybody likes the Lions the best. There was rumor that they were supposed to do a Voltron movie with Henry Cavill in it. Which would have been
Are they doing Highlander with it, Henry Cavill?
Yes, dude. And it looks fucking... so not only are they doing Highlander with Henry Cavill, Ramirez, so Sean Connery's role, is going to... Like, Henry Cavill's the Highlander. He's Connor McLeod. they're doing Russell Crowe was requested by Henry Cavill to play Ramirez. So he's playing Sean Connery's role. And then the villain, the Kurgan, is going to be played by Dave Bautista. And the kicker is, it's directed by the guy who did John Wick. Like, just think about some of the sword fights in John Wick. And think about them bringing that shit into the Highlander. Oh my God, dude. The movie has everything going for it. If they shit the bed on it, it's going to be so sad.
Well, have a good one, Bob.
Bob's going to bed. Good night, Bob. Flintstones, Jetsons, Scooby-Doo. Yes. Yep. Definitely watched all of those.
Yep, Flintstones, Jetsons, and Scooby-Doo. I still want the Jetsons.
I mean, we're getting
where
close.
you just you go to work and just step on a fucking conveyor belt until you get to your spot. Like, yeah.
Dude, no. I mean, you want to talk about really crazy? Go back and watch the Jetsons. I think they were like, this 20-hour work week is killing me. Like 20 hours was like them putting in overtime. You know, Rosie the Robot, though, we're getting close to having that kind of fucking tech. Flying cars, I think.
We're still a little ways away from that.
We're a long ways away from it.
Yeah, not for like, that's for rich people only. That's not for the common consumer yet.
Yeah. Give it time.
They do have some pretty cool, like, little single-person flying vehicles that you don't need a license for and shit, but you still gotta have money.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of fucking crazy.
I thought it'd be cool as fuck to have one of those flying motorcycles like in Judge Dredd.
In which one?
And I see the movie again, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Dude, you need that motorcycle from Delta Force. That's what I always wanted.
I wanted a motorcycle from Street Hawk.
Yeah, that was a cool one.
That did not air very long. Most people don't even know about that.
Yeah, Street Hawk. That's like saying Manimal, like, you know?
It was like it was like the kit from Knight Rider, but it was a motorcycle.
Yep.
In this other show.
That's like
cool.
Like I said, fucking Manimals, another show that you mentioned that to somebody, they're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? And you're like, oh yeah, dude, there was completely this fucking show at one point in time. It lasted, I don't even think it made it through a whole season. But dude could change himself. I think he changed himself into, I know it was a bird, but could also change himself into, like, I want to say a panther and maybe a wolf or something. And it was called Manimal. But he could transform himself into different animals.
Great American Hero.
The Great American Hero with William Catt. Yeah.
Dude, that was fucking hilarious, dude.
Hey,
you
what's
ever
great?
seen the movie House with William Catt?
Oh hell yeah,
oh
dude! I've seen that like
God,
a million
I love that
times.
Shit.
With
And
Richard
part two
Mole.
is so fucking funny too, dude. Oh my God, Grandpa.
2's alright, but 1 was like, dude, I love that fucking movie because it had Richard Mole in it as his old war buddy.
Yeah, and it had the dude from Cheers as his neighbor.
Yep. Cliff Clavin was the neighbor.
Yep.
Gotta get back to corny.
Oh no! Wait, my bad.
Oh, it wasn't Cliff.
No,
it was the other guy.
Part 2 had Cliff as the fucking neighbor, and then George Wendt, fucking Norm, was the neighbor
Norm
in part
was,
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, because he was the handyman in part 2.
Yep.
It didn't seem like much at first.
Yeah, he was the one that ended up finding the ancient Aztec area inside the mansion with him and grabbed his fucking sword. He's like, "Oh, I run into this kind of stuff all the time, boys."
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. And
Oh, you don't have a sword here? I got one for you.
Six just said he's like, Rocky had a robot made.
Way deeper than I saw.
Do you remember
Yes,
that
he did.
shit?
Yes, he did.
Happy birthday, Paulie.
You are
Happy
absolutely
birthday,
right.
Paulie. Happy birthday, Paulie. That was
think she
Rocky
loves me.
3.
I remember
yeah,
that.
I think she loves me.
That's funny.
Yeah, the Rocky movies, going back and watching them, it is kind of fucking, kind of sad.
It is sad.
But it's fucking the terrible. What makes it so sad isn't the story of Rocky like going the distance, all that, having all that money and fucking getting ripped off and losing it. It's because it's basically the truth of what happens to boxers. Like Evander Holyfield is pretty much broke.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, how do you go fucking broke? You know, you multi-millions. Like Mike Tyson was in financial trouble for a minute there too. That kind of shit.
That's why you end up seeing him in a bunch of little cameos and shit.
Uh-huh.
They have to do something.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was the whole thing when Mike Tyson had that fight with.
Look at Shaq's kid. Shaq's kid was trying to make him go fucking broke too, because he's just a spoiled little rich kid.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
He did. He tried. He screwed over his dad a bunch of times, actually. Not to mention, you know, he's one of those trying to change genders.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Yeah. Right there tells me he's already a little cuckoo. Tried to buy a brand new car off the lot. Told him to charge his dad, and his dad's like, "What?" He's like, "But we're rich." He's like, "I'm rich."
Yeah.
You're not.
Dude, I just realized the machine gun's called James Gunn.
Tommy.
Tommy Gunn. Hey, I ain't no bell, okay? I didn't hear no bell.
There was no bell. You decided to take it to the street. You wanted to make it a street fight, not a ring fight.
Man, that is actually one of my favorite favorite beatdowns out of the entire Rocky series, too. Like, my first favorite beatdown in all of Rocky is when Clever Lang beats the fuck out of him the first time out. Because technically that's the end of the Rocky films right there. Because when he hits him and he's in the corner, he goes, and then like falls over. Like I'm just like, damn, Clever Lang knocked the soul out of Rocky. Like his soul left his body right there. We just watched it. We watched the man die in the ring, basically. Like, fuck Apollo dying in the ring. Rocky getting knocked out at that point was like, oh God.
The Apollo one was crazy though, because he was all like
twitching.
No, it was that he was like, he was showboating. You know what I'm saying? Like he was dancing around, doing all kinds of shit for the crowd and everything, and then he goes up to him and then he just smacked him one time. Just boom. That was it. Dude.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That bad, huh? Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two.
Mike Tyson beating down jabroni types. He they weren't jabronis though. Some of those guys, when he was younger, he fought guys that were like, go back and watch actually some of the guys he fought. He fought a couple guys that were past their prime, like, you know, Sphinx. and shit like that. But some of those guys were up and comers that were like twice his, like, they had height and reach on him, and he beat the shit out of them. It's like, it's the only way of describing it.
If what you're saying is true,
What fucking killed Mike Tyson was Customato dying. That's what screwed Mike Tyson. That's what fucked up Mike Tyson, because he was going into that fight with Buster Douglas. Buster Douglas lost his mother like a week before or something like that. Dedicated the whole fight to his mother. Was probably in the best shape of his entire boxing career. And Customato, who always kept Mike Tyson focused and on point, died like a couple weeks before that fight. And nobody could rein Mike Tyson in except for Customato. He was the only person that Mike Tyson would listen to. He was the only one that Mike Tyson respected. So when Cuss died, like, they didn't know how to get a handle on him, and he ended up he ended up losing. Plus, watching it back, there's a fast count on that knockout. Not like Mike wasn't knocked the fuck out, but there was definitely a fast count on that shit. But yeah, some of those guys, go back and actually look at some of the people that he fought. It wasn't just like he fought guys past their prime. He fought guys in their prime and beat their ass. The problem is that you also had Evander Holyfield. Mike Tyson was more like a brawler. And you know what I mean? Like, just, he was a monster, but Holyfield's the better boxer. Like, he actually boxed. That's why when they fought, Mike Tyson got so frustrated with him, he had to bite his ear.
He's got to have some fucking sharp-ass chompers to go through that fucking ear cartilage like that.
Dude, not just, and you know this the same way I do, because he's wearing a mouthpiece, so it's the equivalent of like wearing a denture. He had to bite the shit out of him to get through the air.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
holy fuck. Yeah, the one thing, the thing that you can never forget about Mike Tyson, though, is what did he go to jail for?
Shit, I don't remember.
You don't remember? Sexual assault. He was a judge on a beauty pageant, and one of the girls accused him of him getting all about that. Yeah, remember? He got the girl up to his hotel room, and he was like, "I'm Mike Tyson. I'm heavyweight champion of the world. Here, I'm gonna put this in your butt." And she was like, "Oh no!" And yeah, but never forget, Mike Tyson, convicted, went to jail for sexual assault.
Mike Tyson, I do what I want.
Yeah. I'm Mike Tyson. I'm heavyweight champion of the world. I can do whatever I want. Come here, little lady. That was like, everybody always forgets Robin Gibbons said that he smacked her or whatever. And like, even my wife is just like, yeah, there's no way Mike Tyson hit that bitch. If you see the size of fucking, what's her name? Robin Gibbons, and compare her next to Mike Tyson, if he actually punched her, she would have like half her face caved in.
Right.
Would have damn near killed her. It would have been the equivalent.
Right, what up?
Yeah, it would have been like the equivalent of Harambe getting a hold of a small child. Like, that man was fucking just, he was a beast. Like, his fucking arms, everything, the way he fucking hit, he would have broke her fucking jaw immediately. And she's like a little skinny thing. She was probably the worst thing that ever happened to Mike Tyson. Fucked him up mentally. What the hell show was she on anyway? She was on a show back in the day, and I can't remember what the fucking show was.
I don't know.
Wait, wasn't it Head of the Class?
Just right for a shrew.
Yeah, I think it might have been. Jesus, I remember watching that show too.
Well, yeah, I mean, the reason I remember watching Head of the Class, and the only reason why I even wanted to watch Head of the Class, was because of Dr. Johnny Fever being on there from WKRP in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
That was the only reason I even wanted to see that show. I was like, oh shit, it's Johnny Fever. God, that's another one.
Yeah.
You want to talk about an all-time classic episode?
I can hear the theme song in
Baby,
my head.
if you ever wondered whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP. Yeah. Got time and time for packing and unpacking. Yeah.
Yeah, that brings back memories.
Yeah, it does.
Man, we're old.
Yeah, we're fucking old.
I don't
No,
like it.
the greatest episode of that show, and I mean just iconic, for anybody that hasn't seen it, if you're younger and you're like, yeah, I never saw WKRP in Cincinnati, you got to look up the episode. It's called it's a Thanksgiving episode, and they fucking do the turkey drop. And they were going to give away free turkeys. And it's Les Nessman is reporting on it. He's one of the guys on there. And I'll never forget it. They get the brilliant idea that they're going to do this thing called a turkey drop. And the idea is that, they're going to give away a bunch of free turkeys to promote the radio station. And Les Nessman's watching it out the window because out in front of the radio station, WKRP, he's like, like he's doing a play-by-play on it. Well, the person who hired everybody, like set up the whole turkey drop, didn't realize that turkeys can't fly and hired a guy in a helicopter to drop the turkeys down to the crowd. Live turkeys. So they drop them from the helicopter, and they don't know that the turkeys can't fly. And he's reporting, he's like, oh my God, there's people running everywhere. It's hysteria down there. The turkeys are hitting the ground like wet cement, bags of wet cement. They're splattering everywhere. Like, he's just going off about it. Never forget that episode. It's fucking still, like, it's a classic. It's probably, like, one of the funniest episodes that I can remember from when I was a kid.
Who was it, though? What was it? Was it the white dude with the sunglasses, or was it the black guy?
Johnny Fever or Travis? Or not Travis. Venus Flytrap was the name of the black dude. The white guy was Johnny Fever. No, it was neither of them. I can't remember who set up the turkey drop, but one of them did. Maybe it was, what was the one dude who was always trying to get with Lonnie Anderson? Oh, God.
I can't remember his name.
Herb.
Oh.
Herb. I can't remember his last name. But yeah, Les Nessman was the, like, nerdy dude that he's like, this is my office, and he had, like, tape on the ground. He was like a real nerdy dude. I don't know if he was a meteorologist or what. I can't remember what he was for the radio station. But he had, like, tape tape around his desk, and he's like, "That's my office," and you got to open the door and pretend to open the door to come in.
Oh yeah, his office was outlined by the
Yep.
tape. He had to pretend like it was a real.
Yep. Because they wouldn't put it in the budget to give him walls. But yeah, he's reporting it, and I can't remember whose fault it was. Somebody had set it up, and like that was the whole thing. They had him drop the turkeys out of a fucking helicopter down, and didn't realize turkeys can't fly. And like there was a whole crowd of people down there to get a free turkey, and there's like the turkeys are just raining down on them like almost
They're getting
killing them.
bombed by turkeys.
Yep. And he's like, they're hitting the ground like they're hitting the concrete like wet cement. Like, oh shit. Like that would have been a thing to see. And for a while there, they'd play it like every Thanksgiving. They would air it kind of the same way they used to air the Christmas Story. You remember that shit? How they'd always air the Christmas Story on, I can't remember what channel
Christmas
it was.
Day.
TNN or TNT or whatever.
Yeah, it was on. Yeah, on Christmas Day they played Christmas movies all day.
Yeah. Which that shit's a classic too.
Shit, all those Christmas movies are classics now.
I mean,
Well, Claymation one.
Well, what do we get for Christmas movies nowadays? Red One. You know, with Dwayne the Rock, we get Dwayne the Rock Johnson doing Christmas movies. That's what we get. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, talk about a rip-off. Our kids got ripped off. They fucked up. They fucked up basically toys like action figures when they started to selling them to, like, you know, nerds like me that are like, I had this toy when I was a kid, but now it's like $500 for the same action figure I had that cost me 30 cents back in the day on sale at like Odd Lots. You know?
Dude, I found out the meaning of that song that plays at the beginning of the Lion King movie. You've seen that, right?
Dude, I saw one guy who got like sued.
The original Lion King with James Earl Jones and Jeremy Irons.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, the song that plays like at the beginning.
Right.
Look, it's a lion. Oh my God.
Yeah, dude, that the guy who made that
that's
joke.
That's what it means for real. Like that's
no,
what
no, it isn't. It isn't. So that's the whole thing. That guy is getting sued. I don't know.
Really?
If you, yes, because
oh my God.
Because that's actually a joke, and people believed it. And the guy who wrote the song is suing the shit out of him for it, and he had to do an apology and everything. Because yeah, when he said it, I was like, "Oh, that's fucking great."
I've been laughing about that for weeks, dude.
Yeah, yeah, it's not true. Yep. Yeah, there was a whole big thing about it where, like, the guy who wrote that song got super pissed and, like, is suing the fuck out of the... Because it's a comedian who told... It's a joke, right? The comedian was telling. Like, now it sounded like he was serious.
I heard of the guy that I heard talking about it.
Yeah, yeah. If you look it up, you'll see what I mean. There's a fucking whole lawsuit over it. Because the guy who wrote the song is fucking pissed, dude. Because he was like, oh, I was joking. You know what I mean? He's like, yes, but people actually believe that joke.
Yeah, it was on a podcast or something.
Right. And he's like, people actually believe the joke, and they really think that's what the song is. And they get like, I mean, that guy got fucking hot.
It's hilarious.
Dude, but it's fucking great though, because you're like, oh shit, it's fucking lying. Look, everybody, it's a lion.
I've been watching this shit on the fucking the DoorDash girl too.
Dude, I have not like.
So
I don't
funny.
know. I think that's the story Eugene was talking about back in the, because I had seen it come up in my feed, but I didn't watch everything to do with it. Isn't that the one where the girl went in while the guy was like passed out?
Yeah, she totally violated this guy's rights and opened the door and went in and
Yeah.
recorded him in his own fucking house.
While
and
he was-
then posted it all over social media. And then got a ton of views. And then she thought she was going to get paid for all those views. Instead, she got it deleted and then got her account deleted.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I mean, you can't violate.
She was all claiming SA, and she was all like on her channel. She did a video. She was like, "I'm the victim. Remember, I'm the victim." It's so funny, dude.
Fucking.
It's like, damn, you
and
totally
shit
violated
like
this
that.
guy's rights. Now she's looking at felonies and 8 years in prison.
I mean, and that's right there. That whole thing, that whole scenario, right? I was violated. I'm the victim. My biggest problem with that kind of shit is now there is some girl out there who really did get assaulted. You know what I mean? That
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
all those fucking resources went to this
Like
bitch.
this
who
chick's trying
faked
to ruin this guy's life to get paid. You know,
Right.
and it's like, what? Like,
Well, not just that. You got advocacy groups and all this shit that are actually trying to do good work and protect women and stuff. And you get something like that happen. She gets those resources from them. Now you got somebody who actually was assaulted that really was a fucking victim, and they're like, sorry, we're out of money. We can't help. Or because of false lawsuits, we've got to shut down. We can't help you. Like, motherfucker. What are we doing here?
well, imagine if it was the opposite and it was a guy, and did that to a girl, passed out on the couch. He'd be fucked.
Dude. Yeah, fucking Eugene said, oh my god, I can't believe how much Transformers are. What's going on, Stranded? Good to see you. Hopefully you're
Hey,
feeling
Stranded.
better. Yeah, make sure everybody smashes that damn like too. I got like 9 people watching, 6 likes. Damn, I suck. 3 people fucking hate me.
And I don't think you can find Transformers as cool as we had when we was kids. At least they were all metal.
I mean,
back then.
no, dude.
They're all plastic now.
Bro. The Transformers they got now, I don't know if you've seen this shit. Have you seen the ones that you talk to and they transform and shit?
Oh, yeah.
They cost like $800.
Jesus.
My wife saw that because, my favorite of the Transformers has always been Soundwave. The old cassette player that fucking popped out Ravage and, Rampage. What was it? It was Ravage, Rumble, Laserbeak. Right? I always loved that. She saw that they made one. And she came in. She's like, have you seen this thing? I was like, I did not mention it to you because I don't want it. She's like, well, I don't even know how much they are. I'm like, it's like $600. She's like, well, that's not that big. If you really want it, we'll get it. And I'm like, no. I was like, this is why I didn't show you this shit, because they came out with a Megatron and an Optimus. And like, you'll set them down on a table and go like, Optimus transform, and it goes like makes the noise, and it'll turn from the truck into Optimus Prime. And start talking and like fucking interacting with you. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's insane. Like, one dude had he had Bumblebee, Megatron, Soundwave, Grimlock, and I can't remember what the other one was. And it was like $5,000 he had sitting on that fucking table. And he shouted transform, and they all fucking transform. You can find the fucking video out there. But I was like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, Yeah, fucking $600 on that shit. I'd punch you in the mouth. Like, that's where I was at with it. I was like,
remember when Megatron turned into a gun?
Dude, yeah, a fucking 357. I think it was a 357, wasn't it? And that's just it. There's two different versions, too, of that. Because, remember, up until, what was it, the M-Tech? Is that what they were called? N-Tech? You had water guns that looked like real guns. They had like an Uzi and all that, and they were motorized. You put batteries in them.
Yep.
And a kid ran up on a cop with one and squirted him. And as soon as he pulled it out, the cop shot him. So from then on out, any toy gun had to have a red tip put on it. So the original Megatron looks like I want to say it's a 357 for some reason. And it's got a black tip to it, and they had to replace it with an orange tip. So the actual original Megatron that you can find has a black tip on the gun, and it's worth a shit ton because of that. Eugene said they'll fight each other too. It was a Walter 38 9mm semi-auto pistol. That's what it was. It's okay, Stranded. Get some rest. I know you weren't feeling good.
Yeah, man, that sucks, Stranded. That shit's not cheap.
Dude. If you lived... It's a shame. If you lived in South Jersey, I would have called my buddy for you. He'd have done your brakes for you. Give him like $50 and pay for the brake pads and fucking rotors. And he would have done them for you like maybe $50.
Shit,
he would have
if
done
you
the
live
whole
down
fucking
here,
car.
Get those parts, just bring them over. I'll fucking do it for you. And we
Yeah.
get smoked up.
You lived in New York, if you know Twisted and you lived in New York, he'd do that for you for fucking free. If you just buy him a fucking bottle. Get him some Jim Beam. That motherfucker would knock it out for you in about 10 minutes. I always say that. I'm like, it sucks
I've
Twisted
always
doesn't.
done my own brakes. Now, I haven't touched the ones on the Lincoln, though.
I don't touch shit with my fucking car. Like the new car, it's all under warranty. They're like, no, don't touch anything. Like, make them fucking... Needs an oil change? Nope. Got that for 5 years. Got the brakes. All that shit. 5 years. Don't even fuck around with used cars anymore. Check out new cars. They're like maybe $2,000 price difference, and the 5-year warranty will pay for all of it. Like, it definitely is worth that. Just the headaches alone.
I didn't mind working on my car.
Yeah, well, I don't know. When was
I missed my old Camaro. I had a...
Well,
had a
dude, it's a fucking... That's different, too.
Oh,
it's an old... I used to have an IROC, okay, guys? That's what I used to...
I didn't want an IROC. I had a Z28.
I was IROC. You know what an IROC stands for, right?
Had 305 in it.
Do you remember that old fucking 80s joke? What does an IROC stand for? What does IROC stand for?
I've heard it, but I can't remember.
Italian retard out cruising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man.
Like,
I mean, working on
like
old cars like that is awesome.
Cars, though, it wasn't as wasn't as fast as the other ones.
Like, fucking with old cars is one thing. They're cool as shit, right? The modern cars are fucking, my God.
Yeah, I don't even want to touch a new car.
Yeah, I would not even want to fuck with it.
You got to take apart so much bullshit just to get to what you want, and then that's even fucking weird. And
it's a giant fucking mess.
Yeah, I won't touch the Lincoln. That's hers.
Like, I mean, they just the shit they did, like, I don't know. I didn't think they... I don't know what they did. I'll never forget trying to fuck around with my Sebring and work on it and just being like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is a mess. And then, like, I'm fucking mechanically retarded, too, on top of it. Like, I've gotten better.
That's the thing about mechanics, though, man. Rotors, like Stranded said, I know brake pads don't cost that much. Rotors around 100 each. Most of it is labor.
Wait, rotors cost you 100 each? Holy shit.
Yeah, but the labor, it's not that hard to put a new rotor on, man, and brake pads and shit.
I mean,
It's not
really
that
just putting a vise on the fucking caliper and squeezing so that you pop it open and get the brake pads. Damn, dude. Yeah. I had one buddy.
Well, disc brakes, they're pretty easy, man. I've never
Disc brakes. Yeah. But yeah, rotors, they just pop on. You
Yeah.
take off. Yeah.
Just like the tire does, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You just take off the tire, pop on the rotor. Pop off the old rotor, throw the new one on. Or if, you know, technically, as long as you didn't groove the shit out of the rotor or warp it, you can always just fucking...
Get it shaved down.
Yeah, you put it on the lathe or whatever and just grind it down. But
Just make it smooth again.
yeah, well, I mean, sometimes it's good. Other times it sucks.
Yeah. I saw an old lady once.
I've seen an old lady a lot of times.
I got a hold of my buddy, right? And he had me meet me over at this other adjustment. He had just bought a car off an old lady, and he's like taking the tire off. He's like, dude, check this out. And he drops that tire off, and dude, that rotor and brake caliper and everything were like one.
You're welded.
Yeah,
Seized
dude.
it up.
Like, dude, it was so bad. I'd never seen anything like that. And instead of getting any of that just like fixed and replaced, she was just like, I just need a new car. That car was bad.
I'm a PI.
Like, what, lady?
Like, oh, fuck.
Like, she wore the shit out of those brakes. She's like, yeah, the brakes just don't work anymore. Huh, I wonder why.
It was like when I first got married, my wife had this, granted, the Sebring was a piece of shit too, but her car, she had beat the fucking balls off this thing. Like, it was damn near dead. And I'll never forget, she's like, yeah, you know, every time I brake, it makes a whining noise. I'm like, yeah, you need to get it changed out. I was like, they put a thin piece of metal in your brake pad to let you know that your brakes are worn down.
Yeah, it's called a screamer.
Right, and that's the noise you're hearing. She's like, oh, okay. So, you know, a couple months go by, and I figured she changed out the, you know, took it to the mechanic, got the brake pads done or whatever. And she did, and she goes, I said, well, yeah, when you got the brake pads done, because now it's like, she's like, yeah, the car's having trouble stopping. It shudders when it's going to stop. And I'm just like, right. She goes, it stopped making the noise. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Now you need rotors too.
Ground it so far down.
Far down. It's past the screamer.
The screamer's off.
Yep.
What?
It was like, it's not making the noise anymore because you wore the fucking thing down so far. You just probably ruined your rotor. And she did. She ruined the rotor. I was like, oh. She's like, well, I don't fucking know. I'm like, I was like, I don't know shit about shit when it comes to cars either, but I can tell you at least that much, for fuck's sake.
Thunderbird.
Oh, I got killed.
I always wanted Kit.
Yeah, Kit was always.
I put the Kit light on the front of mine.
You know what I always wanted?
It had 3 lines in the front of the grill on mine, but they all had like a spacer in between.
I didn't want
and
kit.
I had to cut the spacer out to get it to fit.
The one I always wanted was fucking, yeah, like out of all the vehicles that were always on TV, there was 2 things that I always wanted when I was a kid. Number 1 was the fucking helicopter from Airwolf.
Oh yeah.
Right? Number 2 was the old cartoon, and I'm hoping eventually they bring this shit back. I think they're probably going to do collector's toys, or already have done collector's toys for it. But there was an old show called Mask. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It was... They had vehicles, and the vehicles transformed into different shit.
I do.
Right?
I do
like,
remember
so,
that. Okay.
Right. Well, the one dude had
it was like the code name for the group was called Mask.
Right. M.A.S.
Yes.
Mobile Armored Strike Command. And of course, you know, instead of it being a C, it was a K. So command was with a K. Go figure that shit out. I don't know how that works, but okay. Just cartoon toy logic, I guess.
Right.
But anyway, they did...
Yeah, Eugene, that's what I'm talking about. I would love to have the fucking DeLorean, man. My God.
I didn't want the DeLorean. I knew somebody who actually owned a DeLorean, and
yeah, there was a guy here in our town that owned one.
Yeah.
I saw it every day going to work there for a while. Still cool.
Yeah,
not as fast as the movie said it was. I don't think it could actually go 88 miles an hour.
But the one there's one vehicle on Mask, and it was a motorcycle. It was green.
Yeah, I remember that, dude.
And it had a helicopter. It turned into a helicopter.
Yep.
Right? Like there was like a blade that came up, went over the driver, and then the
yeah, and it was like automatic.
Rotor came out.
You could press and it like popped up.
No, that's the jet.
Toy did.
That's the jet that turned into a helicopter. No, this one was just like, it was a motorcycle and it turned into a helicopter. And I always, when I was a kid, I was like, I want that fucking thing. Like, that would be amazing. You're just rolling down the road like, and just tunk, and all of a sudden, fly up in the air.
Yep, like a little gyrocopter.
Yep. Yeah, because you had that. You had the other one. I think it was called the Piranha was the other one. There was a motorcycle that was the counter to it. But it had like... It was like a big-ass motorcycle kind of thing. And it... Nah, maybe I got it wrong. No, it had to be a motorcycle. But it launched out of it. It launched like a thing into the water. Like it was like a mini submarine. That thing was cool. What was the other Mask vehicles? You had the car that the doors opened up like a DeLorean, but it flew.
Oh, I remember that.
It was like a red car. You had, I know you had a Mack truck. And the Mack truck didn't really transform all that much. And then, like you said, there was a helicopter that turned into a jet. Like you pressed a button, like you could fold the rotors and push them in, and then if you press the button, the rotors popped up and spun out. But yeah, like something like that. Like the green motorcycle, though, I'll never forget. I had the toy for it, and I was like, yo. This is what I want when I grow up. Yeah, they never made it. Fucking bastards.
Lamborghini Countach was awesome back in the day. So was the Ferrari Testarossa.
With a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Shit, I'd take the General Lee too.
The General Lee. General Lee was cool.
Fuck yeah, it was cool.
The only thing I wanted out of the Dukes of Hazzard was Daisy. Like that was it. I mean, you know, like when you're like a kid before you get, you know, like all horn dogged and all that shit, like a teenager. There's certain females that were on TV that you're like, yo, that's my girlfriend. Like that's who I want to be my girlfriend. Daisy Duke was one of them for me. But the real one that I was like, oh yeah, that's my girlfriend. You know who it was?
Who?
Linda Carter, Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah, dude. For sure.
Holy shit,
that's
dude. She was
dude.
number one, dude.
Yeah.
Like to this day, even my wife's like that's my hall pass.
Oh yeah.
And she's like 80 something. And it's still if I get the opportunity, yo, I'm taking it. and my wife wouldn't have a fucking problem with it.
Really strong shit.
Yeah, and my wife would not even have a fucking problem with that one. She'd be like, "You go, boy, you go." Fucking. Still to this day, it's like, holy shit.
Dude, she was in the new Dukes of Hazzard with Johnny Knoxville.
Who's
John
that?
William Scott.
Linda Carter was?
Yeah, she had a cameo in there.
I mean, the shit part was my wife said this best too. She's like, yeah, fucking watching Wonder Woman. What was it, 1984? I think. The second Wonder Woman movie. At the very end of the fucking movie, they have Linda Carter do a cameo, and she's like a different one of the Amazons that's in the city or whatever.
Yeah.
And my wife was like, yeah, that was dumb. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, how the hell are you gonna, like, you look at Gal Gadot and then you look at fucking Linda Carter and it's just not even a fucking contest. Like how are you gonna look at, you know, one and be like, oh, that's Wonder Woman? No, the other chick's Wonder Woman. You know, like Linda Carter's Wonder Woman. This is just somebody who's cosplaying Wonder Woman. But yeah, it was always it was Daisy Duke and fucking Linda Carter. Those were my two when I was like a little kid. Like, oh, they're fucking. That's what my girlfriend's gonna look like. Yeah, keep holding your breath, son. They don't really make them like that. Those are once in a lifetime kind of women's. That's a standard that, you know, maybe two people in the world will ever hold up to. Aaron Gray's another one. Yep, Eugene's got another one right there. That is another one that was like you were just enamored with when you were like, you know, a very young man. You know who he's talking about, right, Smurf?
I don't know.
Aaron Gray. I can't remember her name, but she was the chick on Buck Rogers.
Mm.
You remember her?
I do.
If you don't, you got to look her up because, yeah, she's fucking stunning. Like, she is hot. Yeah, Erin Gray was definitely a very attractive woman back in the day. And then, of course, you know, this just goes to what kind of fucking nerds we were back then. But you also have to say 1,000%. You can't tell me you don't know one guy that did not have a crush on Princess Leia. Like, there wasn't one kid that I knew of that wasn't like, you know, that's my future wife right there.
Carrie Fisher, fucking.
Mm-hmm. Back when
Nick's right there with me too, because Very Fisher and Stevie Nicks looked quite alike.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Another one that, you know, I'm going to say when I was like 5th, 6th, 7th grade, somewhere in there, that I was like, oh yeah, definitely, you know, definitely somebody that I want my girlfriend to look like, Lita Ford. Back when she came out with like Kiss Me Deadly, like
Kiss
that
Me
era.
Deadly, dude.
Yep. Kiss Me Deadly version of Lita Ford. She was fucking hot as hell.
Favors my guitar too.
Yeah, but it's her guitar, okay? It ain't your guitar there, sir.
Yeah, she was fucking hot and Kiss Me Deadly for sure. Holy shit. That's in one, that song's actually in one of my playlists. Video.
Went to a party last Saturday night. Didn't get laid. Got in a fight.
Got in a fight.
Uh-huh. Ain't no big thing. Late for the job and the traffic was bad. Had to borrow $10 from my old man. Uh-huh.
It ain't no big thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's 8th grade. I'll never forget, like, 8th grade. That was actually, I want to say that's the song that I first kissed my wife to when we were, like, kids in school. Like, we're talking, like, 8th grade dinner dance or whatever shit. You know? Her and Ozzy Osbourne.
Like Don't Cry or November
No,
Rain.
it was.
I think it was November Rain.
It was If I Close My Eyes Forever by her and Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy. Yeah.
Yep. I believe that was the song playing when I kissed my wife for the first time when I was a kid. I have to ask the wife and give you, you know, actual confirmation.
Yes, for me, I think it was November Rain.
November Rain? Wow, that's later on. That's high school. Well, for me, it was high school. You're only a couple years behind me, though.
It was 8th grade for me.
Yeah, well, it would have been.
So it was
yeah,
just
you know what? That's
before
about
high
right.
school, so-
Well, yeah, because it's like, what are we, 2 years apart in age difference or some shit?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I remember
that
it was at the
sounds
teen
correct.
center. We had a little teen center here in town back in the day.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I think mine was 8th grade, and it was Close My Eyes Forever. We actually had cool, like, now that I think about it, we actually had a pretty decent DJ back then when we did our dinner dances, all that kind of shit. Because I'm thinking of some of the songs that would play. I mean, granted, we had like Beastie Boys, Fight for Your Right to Party playing and shit like that too. And of course, you know, it is New Jersey, so Bon Jovi, right? But now that I'm now that I'm really thinking about it, that dude played Stairway to Heaven every time. So we had Zeppelin playing. We had different Ozzy songs, Metallica, like Metallica 1. That's when Injustice for All
Sandman
dropped.
was
our 8th grade.
was our song that we came running into for our basketball team.
Wow, that's pretty
in
cool.
8th grade.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
I was the only one who could dunk on our team, so I was the last one to run out, and they always had me jump up and hang on the rim.
Yeah, 8th grade was And Justice for All had just released. That was my 8th grade year. So it's like you're talking about. Yeah,
I wasn't even allowed to listen to metal back then. Like my mom hated the fucking intro song.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about it. 8th grade, like,
my parents
yeah,
are old
yeah. The
school
Black Album, I was
Southern
already
Baptist,
drinking
so.
and hanging out with Bubba and all those guys when that came out. So I had to be like 16 at least, because I remember getting the album when it first came out. And I remember all of us listening to the album going, it's pretty good, but if they go softer than this, fuck Metallica. 94. Yep. You didn't kiss a girl till high school, and it was Bush or Rancid, huh? Wow. Yeah, me, no. Nah, it was like 8th grade, I want to say. I had to be 8th grade, because, again, it's my wife. Like, that's the fucked up part. I mean, I definitely, me personally.
My wife wasn't the first woman that I kissed, first girl that I kissed.
Nah, I don't think she was my first. I think I was
a whole bunch of girls.
I think I was her first. I think I was her first kiss, but she wasn't my first kiss. But yeah, the wife or whatever, the wife would be able to tell you exactly what song was playing. And if I'm wrong, she'll fucking murder me. I'm just going to tell you that ahead of time. Like, you don't fucking remember? Like, oh, shit. That's 8th grade.
Dude, my wife is amazed that I remember dates anyway.
You better be glad I remembered to wipe my ass after going to the bathroom. Like, you want me to remember what happened in 8th grade? The fucked up part is, though, I pretty much do remember ridiculous shit from like grade school and stuff like that, and I discuss it with her too. Like, we'll make jokes about something. We have in jokes. Like, there's this kid, and his last name, even though it sounds like well, I'm just gonna say his last name sounds like Biscuit, right? It's a different last name, but it sounded almost identical to Biscuit. And he was like, you know how you have that kid who, it's not even that they're super poor or anything, they're just like a filthy child. Like, they don't wash. And
like Linus?
Yeah, like Pigpen, yeah, on Charlie Brown.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Pigpen was his name. But yeah, like that. And they stink and all that, and nobody wants to be around them because you're just like, yo, you're fucking a nasty fuck. Well, this kid's name was Danny, and I'm going to call him Biscuit, right? But the whole thing was, every time at lunch, I swear to, I can't make this part up, he would always get this orange, you know, you had the trays where you'd have, like, the tater tots went here, the slice of pizza went there. You know, whatever shit they were putting went in the different corresponding spots.
Yep.
Well, he would always get a tray that was yellow in color, or orange in color. And every kid called it the Danny Biscuit tray. So nobody knew, and we're talking this is like 7th, 8th grade, right? Like, well, younger than that, but really it caught on like 7th, 8th grade. So if they went to go give you a tray and it was orange, everybody always went, no, give me the yellow tray. I don't want the Danny Biscuit tray. Oh, you're going to eat off the Danny Biscuit tray. He ate off that. He's a nasty fuck. That kind of thing, right? And so, like, to this day, it's still a joke between me and the wife where it's like, you see something orange, like a plate that's orange or something, it's like, oh, no, no. If you're an asshole, you don't do the dishes, then you get the Danny Biscuit tray. You got to eat off the Danny Biscuit fucking plate. Like, it's been a running joke, but that's some shit from like 7th, 8th grade, 6th grade, you know what I mean?
I've known my wife since 2nd grade.
Yeah. I mean, I swear to God, you meet most people. Yeah, I met mine when she moved into my town in kindergarten.
We didn't date until 8th grade, but
I got a report card, well, not a report card, but she still has it. It's a report that was sent home to her mom from our teacher in kindergarten and saying that she had to be separated from me because I would keep goofing off and she would keep laughing at me, and it was encouraging me to goof off because she kept laughing. Like, she got in trouble for it, for laughing, and I got in trouble for it for being an asshole. Basically, like an asshole kid and being, like, hyperactive. But she still has it. Like, she still got it fucking, like, in the other room. Held on to it all that fucking time. I mean, it's insane.
I used to have a bunch of little notes and shit that my wife would give to me, but like, my first wife threw that box away.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, oh, trust me. I had... I hear you. I know anyway, exactly. So. I know exactly how that fucking shit feels, where it's like... anything you had, not even wife, just like girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, made you throw it out.
Female, period.
Right. Some other female was just like, oh no, you can't have this. And you're like, fuck. Like, what do you mean I can't have this? I've had, you know, like, it's a memory.
Through all those old notes. I had a whole shoebox that was like full of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucked up. I had no idea how much my wife actually loved me when I was young. Until she came back around and just was like, yeah, you know, I still have all this kind of shit. And I'm like, really?
Man, the way I see it, if we would have stayed together after 8th grade, it just wouldn't have worked out.
Nope. No, that's...
Like, things happen. Life happened the way it happened for a reason.
Yeah. You had to go through shit, and they had to go through shit, so this way you appreciated each other when you finally did get together. Because, yeah, with me, it was a whole lot of... I had to figure parts of myself out, you know what I mean? She had to figure out parts of herself, too. Like, one day I'll be a grown-up Smurf.
Completely different lives, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir about that one. That's why we broke up when we were, like, in 8th grade. She knew exactly what she wanted to do with her life, and she accomplished all of it. Me, I had no fucking
Actually,
clue.
we broke up over a lie somebody else told.
That's fucked up.
So...
yeah, I broke it off with her.
Another girl had told her, somebody else told me that she was like dancing with this other guy and shit, and come find out she was trying to get with me. So,
yeah,
I did not.
Not good.
Didn't work out.
That's what you get for listening to motherfuckers. Now, in all sincerity, yeah, like... my whole thing was, I went to a different high school than her. Like, she had a completely... she knew what she wanted her life to be when she was a little kid. And me, I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I mean, I can tell you what I don't want to be. A professional fucking streamer.
Yeah, you get hit up for all kinds of shit. Collabs, interviews, other fucking streamers.
Yeah, I don't want to be a big time streamer. Mediocre one.
Damn, Eugene said one of his high school girlfriends took the prom, became a lesbian.
Wait, what?
What the fuck did you do to her?
Dude, wait. Shit, Eugene. You switch one to the other team? My God, man. I can say I've never done that.
He said I wanted to be a rock star.
You wanted to be a rock star when you were a kid? My best friend, he wanted to be a rock star. His dad, talked him out of it. his dad sat down, had a long conversation with him, and like explained to him, like, look, it's not that I don't believe in you, but you got to realize, like, there's 10 million kids out there that want to be rock stars, and out of those 10 million kids, one of them will make it. Do you think you're good enough to be one of them? And he was like, no. He's like, well, then you better figure out a good career course. Kind of wasn't wrong.
I see now. Eugene, she experimented in college.
Well, I mean, was she actually a lesbian, or was she just like, you know, checking things out and figuring herself out? Because, like, you know, did she just swear off all men? She was like, that Eugene, he fucking, like, he did naughty things to me and I didn't like it. That's it. I'm sticking to women where I'm safe. Or was it, you know, what's the deal, Eugene? You come out with something like that, you gotta explain it. You got splaining to do. Stranded say.
Quote Nickelback.
I mean, look, no lie, you guys all know Twisted and Tank, right? Tank was full on a lesbian when Twisted met her, and he converted her to the other side. He switched her over from a lesbian. She'll even tell you about it. She doesn't have a problem telling you about it, trust me. Like, dear Lord.
Strange said we all want to be big rock stars. Top houses and
driving 15 cars. I never.
That's why I said she's quoting Nickelback.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. I never wanted to be like famous. Or like, was there a point in time? Like, I know there had to be a point in my life where I was like, yeah, you know, it'd be cool to be famous. Rich, one thing. Famous,
It'd be
another
cool to be rich.
story.
I don't know about famous. That's a whole headache. That,
you know. Yeah,
it's too much people.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is just too much people.
I kind of like the solitude sometimes.
Yeah, I like solitude all the fucking time.
Man, like I just don't like being around big crowds of people.
I mean, there was a point in time where I lived for that kind of shit, but I didn't want to be.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, I really didn't want to be famous. Now I think about it.
Axl Rose.
You know.
Man, he sure turned out to be a bitch.
Yeah, Axl Rose. Yeah, he did. But yeah, thinking about it, I never really wanted to be famous. Seemed like more trouble than it was worth. Rich, yes. Famous, no. I mean, reality is, I just wanted to be comfortable. But yeah, I don't know. Thinking about it, man, looking at everybody who is famous and the bullshit they go through, I'm kind of glad I was never famous, you know? Just, fuck. I mean, I did always want people to know my name, like, when I was younger. Like, just my hometown kind of shit. But I can definitely say I don't remember any part of me that it was ever, like, big on fame. Hell, I did. Granted, you know, you're also talking to somebody who didn't think they were going to past like 21 at one point, and then it was, you know, well, if I make it to 30, it'll be a miracle, and then it just kept going. It really did just keep going. Fuck, I don't know where to go here. Let's see. All these fucking tracks.
Vines ain't no joke out there.
Eugene was like, I want to be a musician when I grow up. But you can be a musician, Eugene. You are a musician, aren't you? Your childhood hero was Axl Rose. I mean, could you sing really well? Because I didn't know Axl. I don't think Axl Rose. He couldn't play fucking any instruments, could he? I don't remember him being able to.
Piano?
I mean, was that just for
Didn't
the
he play
video?
November Rain? I don't know.
I mean, the video's got him
I
playing
don't know.
the
I
piano.
honestly don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he could sing like a motherfucker, but I don't remember. Like, I know in November Rain he absolutely plays the piano, but I don't know if that's just the video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like him acting like he's playing the
Playing
piano.
the piano, right. But did he actually play the piano? And that's one of those questions I never even really thought about it until, you know, Eugene said that. That's one of those, Did Axl Rose actually play the piano? I mean, he's got a voice where he can hit above what most singers can. I know that much. Same thing with Sebastian Bach. Like, that dude, he's got pipes on him, you know? But I don't think Sebastian Bach plays any instruments. What the fuck? This thing keeps telling me to come here. There's got to be some point I've got to shoot or something to turn on a switch. Because this right here, this pipe, drown. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, he said he could play piano. If that's his childhood hero, he'd know. So, I guess he could play piano. I mean, music. I tried music. I've definitely told that story. I have not a fucking ounce of musical talent in me.
I used to play the alto saxophone.
The only thing
clarinet.
The only thing I could probably do is fucking write lyrics to a song called "Haters Eat These Nuts." Outside of that, like, I don't know.
I used to play guitar. I haven't played in a while.
I think that might have just opened the pathway. I think I just figured it out.
My kid's better than me.
There it is.
At the guitar.
I mean, that's a good thing, though. Like I said, not an ounce of fucking musical talent, bro. You need me to come up with lyrics for you on the fly? I could do that shit. You know, come up with a song.
You are definitely good at making some shit up. Just out of nowhere.
Bob was a lonely man, drunk in his beer. Bob was a lonely man, him and his friend disappear up a hillside over a drive-in to watch some homo porn. Along came the gunman and shot him in the morn. Oh God, Bob, I've been shot in the chest. Oh God, Bob. Fuck you, Gam, you're lying on me again. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely, like, come up some crazy shit on the fly, but... You know, I couldn't write actual music. Like, no rhythm, no fucking... Can't string together a beat like, you know, guys like Six, you know, who can sit down on a set of drums and just like start fucking hammering away and hear all the nuance in a beat and all that. Always impressed the shit out of me. Or, you know,
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Eugene said he's doing Haters Eat These Nuts. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you do it right, Eugene, I told you got to get SE on there going, know what I'm saying, know what I mean, to start it off. Like, you just got to sample that part of it. And you could have
What's
a
wrong with
runaway
you,
hit
Bean?
singing the
What's
Bob
wrong with you,
song.
Bean? That's good stuff.
Nothing beats Smurf hearing a certain someone out of nowhere go, "Fuck a me, Noah, fuck a you."
Yeah.
Dude.
I wish I had that, dude.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god.
He's still got all
I
the
wish we
lyrics
had
written
that.
down. The
That
story
is
of
so fucking funny,
the
dude.
story of Paul and Vane. Jesus, the ballad of that's what it was. The ballad of
Yeah,
Paul
the
and
ballad.
Vane.
Yep.
It was
Good old
fucking
David.
great. Yeah, David, you know, and it's actually a fucking shame because he really, really loved it. David playing guitar, he really loved to play his guitar and really wanted to go to school for it and all that, and kind of got fucked on it. But yeah,
Keeps coming away, dude.
well, I mean, that's just it.
Guitar.
That's what I say too. You know, like, look, I'll never be a famous artist, but I think my paint jobs have gotten better over the time I've been doing it because I keep doing it.
That's got to be the big bad foreman.
You're not going to start out like Epic and all that kind of shit.
Mini boss.
You could. The good thing about, you know, the age we live in is that the internet exists and you can find information if you go look hard enough for it, you know?
Well, you're not already a Picasso?
Well, fuck. Yeah, I am. I can draw retarded, fucked up faces all over everything. You know, it's... I don't... Fuck.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind.
He called me Couillon.
Wait, you're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home.
Dude, no, David...
Operation is
Don't... I'm telling you what.
roadblock in my way.
David will surprise you with what he can play on guitar. He's actually not
You're on the
bad.
ground.
He surprised the shit out of us one night, and it was it was epic.
Like, yeah, he did an epic song about two star-crossed lovers named Paul and Vane.
Yeah, we were actually streaming Green Hell on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck Twitch.
When he did that on a live Twitch stream.
If we had been on YouTube when we did that, it still would exist. We would have been able to watch it. We still would have been able to watch it.
Oh yeah,
it,
you're right. Yeah.
Because it would have saved, but Twitch was erasing shit every 7 days or whatever, unless you get a certain amount of followers.
Right.
Because remember, we went back to go get a copy of it and download it, and it was like gone.
Man, I wish we could have recorded that on something else just to have it. That was so funny. Or if we could even get David to fucking sing it again.
Well, he did not long ago. He read off the lyrics. He didn't sing it, but he read off the lyrics. It's funnier when he sings it, and he's playing the guitar on top of it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it was epic. Like, it was legendary.
Dude, it was fucking just the greatest. It was.
Like, he did it to fuck, what's his name? Who was the song originally by that you used the
I don't know. I don't even know off the top of my head.
It was the Ring of Fire guy.
Johnny Cash?
Yeah, it was a Johnny Cash song that he just changed the lyrics.
I mean, the shit was hysterical any which way you slice it.
Yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect the way he did it. It was.
Yeah, because I mean, the shit was just like out of nowhere too. It's how I got all my Twitch followers too, I think. Because I did have people following me.
Yeah, I remember
on Twitch.
we had my brother and my nephew in there.
Right.
Too. And everybody was dying laughing. Actually, I think my brother missed it. He like lagged out or something, and
yeah, he was like, I only heard the first part of it.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, yeah, it really was a fantastic song. It really was. Fuck a me, Noah, fuck a you. Like, just out of nowhere. It was like, what am I listening to?
That was at the very end, too. When he said
it was.
That part. Like, that was great, dude.
It was just out of nowhere.
The best part is the whole ballad of Paul and Vane is a true story.
It's a true story. That was fun. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a true story about two star-crossed lovers named Paul and Vane. like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Like, what are you doing? What are you talking about, David? And all of a sudden he just starts lighting into it.
Paul hated it.
Oh my God, he was so pissed.
He was so pissed. He hated it.
Oh, you don't know.
Man.
And it's free game because he told all the others, so I can tell you. Paul's married.
What? You did it already?
Mm-hmm. They went down and got married, dude. They still have the ceremony and all that shit, but on paper, they're married now and living together. Yeah. Yeah, he got married. And, you know, the whole thing with the dog and all that shit? She was the one who's against it. She was like, I don't want you giving up your dog for that long or whatever, and it was his choice. Like, everything to do with it. Actually, to tell you the truth, you know, for what he wanted, everything is working out exactly the way he wanted for the most part, because some dude, he told his neighbor he was thinking about, you know, he's going to sell his house and he's going to get married and all this. The neighbor turned around and told it's like they own a whole bunch of the property in the area, but apparently his neighbor is friends with this guy, and his aunt, like his great aunt or something like that, was the person who owned the property. Like, not before him, like directly before him, but it was like she sold the property to somebody else. That person sold it to Rogue, right? And he wanted to buy the property back from Rogue. So he's like, yo, even selling the house is all lining up. He left one job to start the other job. Like, everything's lining up for him, though. He's like, it's like it was all supposed to happen this way. But yeah, he's married now, dude. And it's an actual girl, too. He even let her listen to the show one night. Go figure that shit out, Smurf. Shit, did I lose Smurf? Smurf, you even still here?
Jack, over here.
Shit, did I lose my stream? No, it's still there. I think I lost Smurf, guys. He smurfed off. He smurfed him right in the Smurf hole. I definitely lost Smurf, and I don't think Smurf knows that I've lost him yet. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize either my mic was muted or Discord disconnected. It's going to be one of those two things. What do I got? 2. I need 3 to upgrade anything. Shit. Oh, dear Lord.
Jack! Over here, sport. Oh, you know, speeches, rallies.
This fat dude.
It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
Cheese-leggers.
So
that's crazy.
Did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall.
I mean, I don't know what cheese gets you drunk. Maybe wine cheese?
Maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have.
No, he's not allowed to hang out with us because we're a horrible influence. Fucking David.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Yeah, I think Smurf fainted because Rogue got hitched. Yeah, he might have been like, hey, you know something? Life has no meaning anymore. Rogue got married to a chick. Okay, that's it. I quit. I quit the internet. This is the day I quit the internets. You ain't gonna have old Smurf to kick around anymore.
Makes me wonder.
Alright, is this all linking together yet?
Well.
Damn it. Come on. Okay. That's all the info I have found yet on the case. Up. I get an actual cutscene. Nice.
It was a day like any other.
It definitely was a plot twist, David.
A woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned.
She had a slice of cheese that I definitely couldn't wait to sink my teeth into.
The moment she walked through the door, wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party.
She's a rat whore.
Voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Ja,
Oh, Jesus. Is she French or Russian? I can't tell. Talk to the classy lady.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired,
I mean,
hungry,
look.
and way too sober for this.
David would have married into the royal family, but the queen
you're
died.
No fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk.
David likes
I
him
have
older.
a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch.
Was she
Was
hung?
an actress. Beautiful, talented,
With a name like Betty Lynch, you'd think she was
radiant
hung.
star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day.
Oh.
But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend.
Hashtag
And
OnlyFans.
they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
I've got to pee. As soon as she's done with this story, I got to pee.
Don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
You're going to have to wait longer. Because I got to pee. Oh, that kind of sucks. They are the same fucking little figurine. I was hoping they were different. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty then. Dear Lord, David marrying into the royal family. I'd be alright with that. That would be kind of cool. I mean, we are talking about the British royal family and not the Russian royal family, right? Just saying. GAM, shut the fuck up about that, mate. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. We're at like 1:40. Smurf might have gotten, his wife might be on break from work. He might have had to take a phone call. Tinsel Avenue. All right, let's go check out the movie lot, I guess. Shoot a whole bunch of mice.
Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. What the hell? You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
You know, such a shame back in the day. You got movies that came out that failed, and it sucks that they failed because you had The Rocketeer come out, but you also had Dick Tracy, and like both of them had that potential to be like a franchise basically, and they both failed. And I do think Warren Beatty was the right guy for Dick Tracy, for example. Just the movie wasn't very good. I mean, shit, they even had Al Pacino in that thing. Played Big Boy. Son of a bitch. I'll shoot you full of holes like Swiss cheese. I swear to God, am I going nuts? I think I am. I swear I saw like a camera pop up. I did see a camera pop up.
Well.
Let's say. Wait a minute, what's this back here? Does have some hidden goodies. Oh, that son of a bitch came running out of that barrel. He was like sleeping in a barrel. Like, hey, maybe a good guy will come along here and shoot this barrel, and I will ambush him. And then he proceeded to catch machine gun fire to the head. Yeah, I'm going through and hitting the black and white dingus tips.
Of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
I don't need help just yet. I will take that cheese for later, though. That leads to an office. Oh, Jesus. That's actually a little bit frightening right there. David's going to become a Kardashian? Is he going to get like the Brazilian butt lift to fit in? I mean, which Kardashian? Because if it's like Kim's husband, then that means that, you know, him and Kanye may become friends. He'll be raising Kanye's kids. I need to go back into this main restaurant and look around a little bit more. Might be some goodies in here I overlooked. Anything? Nothing. Some armor. I couldn't figure out what those little bell symbols were. Yeah, they're armor. Reach the main studio building, huh? Oh! Damn little Bosnian mice. Coming up to my ankles and beating me in the knees. It's fucked up. That's what you get hiding in the barrels. Waiting for good guys to come across. Switch up to the pistol and tap these guys out real quick. Shit, now I want to go back. Okay, that's that street. That's what that trampoline's for then. It's just to bounce me over this. Okay, I can deal with that. Means I'm on the right path. That door opens back there. Oh, you fat bastard. Oh, look out, it's hot. You guys might burn. Run out of ammo if I'm not careful.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Or a video game.
I can't believe he came in and killed off Smurf by telling him. That's crazy.
Dude, yeah, I know. Tell him that rope.
You dropped that?
You cut out bad there, David.
And you gave him a whole heart attack when you told him.
Yeah, you're not wrong, bro.
He's probably on the floor, pulsating, and you've just fucked him off out the chat or some shit.
Well, he was waiting for the sequel to, you know, the Ballad of Paul and Bane, and now he knows he's never going to get it. Yeah, because we were talking about the Ballad of Paul and Bane.
You just banging on about, I heard.
Right, I heard. I've been listening, mate, in the bloody background, mate. I got it on. I was trying to support you, mate, but you're an asshole, and I couldn't take it no more, GAM. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it was funny. I told Twisted, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna solo stream tonight because I got this. I picked this game up. I was like, I'm just gonna solo stream this. Yeah, and he was just like immediately like, oh well, you know, I wasn't gonna come on stream anyway, bud.
Makes you feel any better. I was asleep and completely forgot.
Yeah, well, I told you last night anyway.
You didn't tell me nothing last night.
Oh, then you didn't hear it. I said it on stream last night to you. Hey, but you do that thing where you'll be like in, like, I know it's not even the dickhead thing with you. It's just one of those things where like you'll drop in, say hi, smash like, all that kind of shit, right? And then bounce.
I hang about 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah, you'll hang out for a couple minutes and then bounce or whatever. And I thought you were still in chat, and I was like, yeah, David, just so you know, tomorrow night I'm gonna solo, so you don't have to worry about getting on or what have you. Because I got a new game.
This
is a neat little shooter for $30.
I was gonna say that's like some Mickey Mouse Ink World or whatever that used to be. Paintbrush game. You remember that one, don't you?
Your Mickey's Magic Castle, is that what it was called?
No,
No, you're talking about the one for the Wii or whatever, right?
Yeah, it was an old one.
Yeah.
I have to get the name of it, actually, because that's actually really nightmare.
Yep. Yeah, Mickey's Magic Castle was for Genesis back in the day. The Sega Genesis, I'm thinking of. But I know what you're talking about.
You're about to get the name in a sec, anyway. Oh, the game was just called Epic Mickey.
Epic Mickey.
I
thought they made a sequel to it too, didn't they?
I think they did, but I didn't hear too much about it. I think it might just flop like shit.
Yeah, I can't remember. There was something with it why I didn't even think about playing it.
Epic Mickey itself, like old school, kind of just bulldoggish. The way it didn't really go down famously, so it's like a niche sort of group that played it in a way.
Yeah.
So, second game for that probably wasn't as up there as any other.
Yeah, I can't remember why I didn't pick it up. But no, this reminds me of, like, I like Cuphead. I don't know if you ever played Cuphead. It's fucking...
I haven't played it, but I know of it.
Holy shit. You want to talk about a game that is, like, brutal difficulty? Try that game. You'll like it just for the difficulty on it.
I'll see.
Like, it's almost like a throwback to old school arcade games, like the side scroll shooters. You get like special abilities and all this kind of stuff, and kind of like rewind time or like speed up or whatever, and you gotta like mix match them. It's weird. It's a weird game, but the art style is just like this, only in color. It's like the old school cartoon kind of feel to it.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm like 50-50 on it. What else is going on? Anything good? Outside of you just woke up?
Chillin. Been busy.
Oh yeah? What are you working on?
American Fig the other day and got rid of all my weeds with a flamethrower.
You got what?
Got rid of all the weeds in the garden with a flamethrower the other day.
With a flamethrower?
Yeah, brother-in-law who does sort of construction, sort of maintenance shit for a supermarket company. He has this truck full of all these devices, gadgets, handiwork tools and all this shit. He has like this kind of long-nosed flamethrower thing that's there to get rid of weeds and that, and plants.
I mean,
shit was sick.
We have this thing over here. It's a magical thing. It's called a weed whacker, and it's got like a string that you just cut the weeds down with.
Yeah, no, this one burned it all to the roots and burned the roots.
Man, I'll tell you what. The southeast of the United States, Georgia, so a state away from me, is fucking currently like there is a massive fire that's raging down there.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
And that's the usual more wildfires this time of year.
Well, the thing is, normally not down south. You don't really have that many of the wildfires because they do control burns. And it's always like kind of very humid, very wet. It's barely rained down here. Like my grass is usually like, at this point, it's been like a week since I cut it. And it's like, oh shit, I've got to cut it or else it's going to be up to my fucking knees again. It hasn't been raining. Like it's been like a drought down here. It rained earlier today, but
yeah, fair enough. Nice work for you, doing away.
Actually, that was a really cool achievement I just got. It was Moonster, like the cheese. But it was like monster kill.
Dance, the grit.
I
You
like
ought to
it.
swing by
I mean, I don't know
sometime.
if you get the inside reference.
I'm assuming back in the Halo days, Monster Kill.
Close. It's actually before Halo. There was a game called Unreal Tournament.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole thing that, you know, the Unreal Engine's named off of. And you would get, you know, X amount of kills. When you got to a 10-player kill streak, it was PvP too. You'd kill like 10 people in a row, like real fast succession. It would be like double kill, triple kill, quadruple kill, quintuple kill, right? And then it would go ultra kill, and then all of a sudden, monster kill. It's like an old classic. And then if you kept raining down on people, it would keep repeating the monster kill over and over again. Oh shit. I just ran out of fucking bullets. Good thing I got more for that. Bastard. What the fuck? Ah, here he is.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture.
Good night, Stranded. Try and have a good week. Hopefully you feel better soon. I don't like the fact you're not feeling good.
After
Try not to work too hard.
they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared.
I think I was related
know
to
a
Bob
gal
running
who
up
knew
and
Betty,
kicking
you know,
people in
a
the nuts and
pyrotechnist
stuff.
back from the Seekers of the Holy Breed.
It's a good possibility.
She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Pyrotechnist. Oh. I go the wrong way. I did. Still there, David, or you already popped out? He already popped out.
No, I was just going upstairs. I'm back now. I turned the volume down so I can think you said.
Right, mate. Right. So what's good? What else is going on? Anything good?
Well, finally started running the Ethernet cable up to the room. I got
Oh, did you?
Working on it. I was gonna go above my doorway in the hallway in the middle floor up to the attic, but the old girl threw a fit in a way. So worked around it. Just I need brother-in-law to come down with this big pop-off drill with like pipe to go through the ceiling, through the attic side, into my room where the internet box is, and then run the cable up, and then all the way around. I got two Cat 8 wires, 15 to 20 meters.
Okay.
I got the round cable as well, so it travels better at distances.
What type of category did you get?
Cat 8.
Cat 8. Okay, so you are future-proof then.
Yeah, and the thing is, the round cables, because they're more durable, and they work better at longer ranges than 15 meters. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're more, like, rodent-proof, so if anything do get in the side of the egg, which there's always a chance they work some way through the fucking ceiling. Ain't the first or last time. Yeah. It'll be decent for many years.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I mean, unless you're going to get 10 gigabit speed internet, then
that's
you're...
not a thing in the UK, really.
Yeah, well, it's not a thing in the US, really, either. So... You know, unless you're gonna, again, if you're gonna go to 10K, that's one thing. But or 10 gig.
40 gigabytes of them wires, and if I only get one, then it can't really go to shit. Because at least if it did go to shit, I'm still getting the maximum output. Because you couldn't really go any lower than fucking
Yeah,
1
I mean,
gigabyte.
the other thing is if you know your home router is that quick. But good luck with that, man.
Yeah,
like,
I'll get it done, innit? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I can only. Your internet speed's only going to go so high. Like,
I mean, mate, yeah, well, at least knock off all the packet loss I get up here, as well as straight connection from 80 megabytes on the actual console for upload download. Although my download speed comes in at 180, I should get the full gigabyte, which is fucking mate. That's 5 times the amount, pretty much.
Well, you're not going to get a full gig ever. Well, I'm not going to say ever. You have the potential to get a full gigabyte. Like, I pay for gigabit internet or what have you. I'm only getting like 800 megs a second or something like that. And I say only, considering I was getting 7 at one point, you know?
I mean, hey, that's what I used to have when I was younger, than upgraded Wi-Fi. Fuck.
Shit.
It works a good charm now, but still goes out, so...
Up until I bought this house and moved in here, I hadn't had anything slower than 100 megabit speed since I was like in my early 20s and cable internet became a thing in my area. That was a well worth it fucking investment too.
Another fight. Hold onto your hats. Our hero might just end up a mouseicle.
3 jokes in and I'm already yawning.
Shit. I can't even get back through that fucking door.
Other than that, though,
Bosnian fucking mice.
Other than that, going to start grabbing all the accessories I was going to get for the PC.
Yeah, I mean...
I ain't going too insane, don't worry.
You're going to be PC poor soon. The only good thing is this. Remember what I was telling you. The Epic Store gives away games, so even if they're not something that you really want to play, you'll at least have something to play.
That's just it. I have another arrangement as well. Oh, Alex has got me a... he's got a big fuck-off Steam family. And I've got a spot. And there's well over 1,000 games in that, so I'll be sorted for the most part.
Oh, I got a question for you too. Are you on Game Pass Ultimate?
Yes, I am. And I've seen all the updates they're going to be doing, allegedly.
No. You do know that you get PC Pass with that, right?
I do.
So you'll be able to play all the PC games too that are there.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help.
Only question is though, can I mod them versions?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I'll do.
I don't usually play modded shit, so. Then again, I also, out of all the fucking games I have, there's only like 2 games that I actually have on my PC right now. Which it's Enshrouded and Star Rupture. I thought about getting that Soul Mask. I thought about getting Windrose, and I'm kind of holding out on them.
Hold off on Windrose. The thing is, as they didn't do big old open world PvP and all that, there's really no rush.
Yeah.
Obviously, if these out of season pass.
I figured if they do, like, you know what I mean, it goes on sale, that's when I'll pick it up.
It'll be a while, but I can definitely see it happening.
Yeah, well,
without PvP, it's going to be one of them play it for a week games, and everyone it diminishes.
Yeah, I mean, Icarus.
I'm not saying it will, but
yeah, I mean, we definitely jammed on Icarus, you know, But Enshrouded
I'm
is
2 weeks
still
ago.
has been going like 2 weeks. 2 weeks now. Like it, just because they keep updating it, it's still in, as you would say,
Preview.
beta.
No beta.
It's in beta.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, it's in beta, so waiting for that one to, you know.
And Icarus says an update, ain't that fucking right?
Yeah, that's the fact that it's so glitchy is my biggest problem with Icarus at this point.
There's a fact, yeah.
You know.
And also, they've only got the Worm as the one actual world boss. I know you might say you've seen the Alpha Wolf now, but they're not the true open world boss versions.
But yeah, I've seen them. You have to play on sticks.
Yeah, well, that's just it. I know it's my world, and it's probably the one that's the least out of it, but they ain't got nothing on Promethea.
No, Prometheus, I think it's just a worm.
They ain't even got that on Promethea, mate.
Pyrotechnist?
Really?
No desert region.
It was you.
Yeah, there is.
Over here, buddy.
Not that I've seen. Maybe I'm a dickhead, and it's in the far south.
You are a dickhead. If you look down in the southeast corner of the map, and I want to say the southwest corner, there's 2 desert regions.
Well, the map goes a lot further down than it claims with the spawn regions, and as well as that.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't appear on my mini-map, and I have that one perk, so...
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I've been to the desert region on Promethea. Or
Thanks,
no, not
man,
on
you're a
Promethea.
lifesaver.
You're
But
right.
hey, from one action hero
I'm
to
thinking
another,
that's the first
you've got
map.
some
That's
real
Olympus.
Tomb Raider
No,
chops
Promethea
yourself,
has
man.
no world boss.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist.
Exactly. It's meant to have a big fuck-off lava spider,
I can't
and a
think
big
straight
fuck-off
right now.
slug.
We've been running this scene forever.
But you know why they
I got all
don't?
sorts
Probably
of
is because that'll come up in an update.
Wait.
Oh, that's just it. Shouldn't have released the fucking map if they didn't have it all in there.
Well, I mean, how hard is it to put the boss on the
You
map?
gotta do this scene for me.
5
And
seconds,
to pull it
especially
off,
when you've
you
already
gotta
got that worked in. I'm looking at more like there's shit with that game that pisses me off that should have been fixed right out of the gate.
adventurer stuff. Why am I even
I must
Like-
say, hello, Bean. Sorry, I didn't have my chat
Climb
open. I
up
didn't
there,
see it.
pull the lever,
Like-
swing over the gaps in midair, grab the last golden idols, put
I
it back on the
mean-
pedestal. Boom. Easy.
Definitely a fucking headache having you sitting there crafting something, then you got to craft something in your hand in order to fix a mistake.
Or quit out because it wouldn't work even then.
Right. Right. You know, but that's that bullshit. That shit
Yeah,
annoys me.
I'm pretty much done with that game for now anyway. I've had my fun.
I mean, it could be worse. You could have spent $140 on it.
Yeah, don't even fucking, mate. That was never a consideration in the fucking first place. That's just foolishness.
Well, remember, it wasn't even a consideration for me in the first place.
Yeah, well, you're not that fucking foolish, so...
You're like...
Well, obviously not.
I mean, who would be so foolish as to spend $140 on a game you're not even sure you're going to like?
Full cosmetics as well.
Yeah, for the cosmetics. Or you can spend $20 and just buy the extra map. Who the fuck would do something like that? I can't think of anybody that would be that foolish with their money.
I can. And he did.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of the joke, David. It's kind of the joke.
I know. Really.
Right, mate. Right. Bloody well right.
Yeah, right now, I'm back to bashing out a bit of Warframe. I didn't even complete near that. Maybe did about 40%. Yeah, it's not bad.
Isn't that
By the
free?
amount of content. Yeah, it is free.
Huh.
It's not really anything major. It's a really easy game, funny enough. But it's somewhat fun. Like,
Yeah, I know somebody who has
It
like
has a lot of content in there. It's only 60 gigs for fuck's sake, and it has a shit ton of content and missions. And the best part is they ain't got nothing locked behind any paywalls.
Yeah, I mean,
straight.
that's the one guy. one of my buddies. I think it's... Maybe it's North. One dude, you know, Smurf hates.
Uh-huh.
The guy who ripped him off in Conan. Yeah, I think he played that all the time. But he also he had like
mind-numbingly easy.
He had like all the classic original skins and unlocks and all that shit for Smite too.
I mean, the best way I can put it is, do you ever play First Descendant or no?
Yeah, I played First Descendant.
It's literally just what First Descendant is, a copy and paste of Warframe.
Really?
It is. Bar for bar, copy and paste. Except Warframe has over like 80 characters.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
You got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Other than that, I've been playing that shitty My Hero game Battle Royale that I've just been playing for ages. War Thunder and, believe it or not, Monopoly with the boys.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying something about Monopoly.
That's about it at the moment. That's why I need this PC, bro. I need the games. I'm not spending no more shit on this Xbox.
Oh, shit.
Not that there's any good games to spend it on, you know what I mean? Fuck.
Well, that got me somewhere.
This game's weird because you don't left trigger to aim. You just put the crosshair on things. Always fucks me up when they want to do it like a zoom.
How much did that game set you back?
$30. Just came out.
I'll say it looks pretty good for a cartoon game. It was either really retro or really modern.
Yeah, it's really modern. Like, legit just came out. The fuck? Where'd he go? Like, it's... Story's interesting enough. You're basically a detective trying to figure out a case. It's very basic. A lot of cheese puns, you know, that kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
it's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be a goofy, fun game to play. Which, I don't know, have you seen any of this drama? Like, I don't even know if you can tell me about this. But, all the bullshit that's going on with Pragmata.
You the,
I know nothing of the case. I've been sticking out of that shit lately. Can't be asked.
Yeah, it's... You got all the social media, like, you know, conservative types that are fucking...
Not today. I need info
And
on a Betty
it's
Lynch.
crazy because...
Yeah, I knew her all right.
Somebody said this.
Real
I heard this
shame what
recently.
happened. Good gal.
And the more I've thought about
like
it,
a pint-sized
the more it's
antique.
actually true. They're
and
calling
sweet,
it, you know,
too. Always brought me sparkling
basically
water.
the horseshoe politics.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died?
So if you think about a
Maybe acting
horseshoe,
strange,
right?
meeting
Like the
with the
two
wrong
ends,
kind
how
of
they come back together
Man, my
towards each
man,
other,
this is
where they're
Tinsel
almost
Avenue.
touching.
That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on
It's
the holes
basically
in her story
like
for now,
the
huh?
people on the right
Well,
wing
Betty
now are
was a
starting to
little
act like people on the
quirky,
left
but yeah,
wing.
Now that I think of it, she met with some guy
With like
pretty often.
cancel culture
Low
and
profile.
like having
Never
these
left a
fucking
trailer when he
like
was around.
real
fancy suit type.
real
You know
shitty
how they
takes
are.
on
Can't
stuff.
resist a rising star.
And apparently with Pragmata, the big thing that's going on,
yeah. They packed up her
it's
stuff,
basically
shoved it into
a
one of the
little
generic dressing
android
rooms.
girl. It
Saved her
looks like a
practice
little
from
girl.
someone
Oh, what you want about that one game in the space and that?
Yeah, you're like a
Yeah, I know
dude
about it. So
in
I
a
thought you were
spacesuit.
about, I didn't know the actual name of it.
Yeah, that's the name of it. And they're like freaking out because they're like, oh, well, a guy wouldn't do that unless he's a pedophile and stuff like this.
Yeah,
and,
I know exactly.
and I'm just like, bro, like, what do you, like,
it's one of them fatherhood chilling games, like.
Right. Like, there's people that are like, you know, it makes me actually want to be a parent and shit.
And it's like, oh, Dad, we can't allow mods in this. I know what they're all meant to do.
Yeah.
Like, oh, God.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, what is it? It's a fucking video game. Like, I had no interest in it, you know. I had no interest in the game at all. Like, and I still don't.
But, it looks like a good game. It's fucking Namco, so...
Yeah, but you're going to take the piss out of something. It's not like these fuckers are actual gamers and have played the fucking game and are criticizing it because he's, like, trying to diddle the fucking little kid or something. You know what I mean? They're, like, having a freak out over nothing. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you even saying right now? Like, this is what you're worried about? Like... You got
they
all
just
these...
use any reason to shit and
right
at this point.
Yeah, it's like watching. I'm kind of there with the woke shit too. Like people that are always bitching about, oh, this is so woke. I'm getting there with that kind of shit as well, because it's like, well, if it's woke, then just simply don't watch it. You can call it a piece of shit, but don't, you know, go watch something that's woke on purpose just so you can bitch about it. Like, you're bitching to bitch at this point.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
That's pretty interesting, because what is best in life? Hear the lamentation of
many things.
See enemies driven and crushed before you. Hear the lamentation of the women.
Aye.
That is right. That is good. It's fucking old school Conan. Like same way they named the guy Rocky Ford in that other part I just did with the idols. The total callback to supposed to be Indiana or Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm never going to call it fucking Indiana Jones and Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's just Raiders of the fucking Lost Ark. Because the movie came out before it was the introduction to Indiana Jones. Nobody paid to go see Indiana Jones because he was in the title. Yeah, Game of Thrones reference. I mean, they're throwing in all the modern jokes and references. That shit burn for a minute before I go up there. Oh, almost missed this little payload cache here, and the comic book. Yeah, so how long before you get your PC, David?
It'll be when I get my the last payment I'm due in the beginning of next month, maybe towards the end of this.
Fucking excited or what?
More burdened by all the extra shit I got to do before I get it, like run the fucking finishing the wire and all that shit, and a load of other stuff I actually got to do. But yeah, fuck. It'll be a nice breeze of entertainment. Get my shit sorted on it for a whole week, probably, before I'm finally able to do anything, so it'll be all fucking confusing to me, even though I am somewhat savvy.
Right.
It's like, fuck.
I mean, is all you're going to do is play games on it?
Think about a career change.
Oh, no, but I'm definitely going to have to play games on it before I start doing anything else on it. Oh well, you know what I mean, like stream or
Right.
anything. So I'm not playing like a piece of shit on a PC.
Well, no. I'm not saying even the streaming end of things. I'm talking, are you thinking of doing anything else with it? Like, you know.
Well, I'll probably get music production or shit going
Right.
on there.
There you go.
Maybe. I know that's the answer you're looking for considering your earlier shit, but
Right.
that's a whole nother ball game compared to just getting a PC and setting it up, because that's other expensive hardware in itself. You need the fucking mixer that you can plug the guitar lead into.
Yeah, I
and then
know.
Fucking it runs through that into the thing. A
Right.
pedal system for like 2 or 3 pedals that can also plug into said. So I never got pedals when I was doing guitar back when I was.
Really?
And yeah, I could just play raw because I had a really good amp. Only thing I struggled to get was distortion properly on it, but other than that, it's usually decent amp.
I mean, I'm actually caught off guard there. I figured you would have had like effects pedals and shit all set up.
No, I was too poor. And Mum wouldn't give me nothing.
Nah, that's fair.
That's why with what you had, not what you could.
No. Trust me, I get it. That shit's fucking hella expensive. Like anything music equipment related is pretty damn overpriced.
It is.
And usually the way they get young kids to buy their shit is because they all want to be, well, at one point they wanted to be rock stars, you know? So it was kind of, it's definitely one of those traps. Like, I'll never forget when I was a kid, we'd have like assemblies and stuff. And like the one dude, he was a great music teacher, but he would like show up and like play the saxophone and stuff. Play yakety sax, you know, the theme from Benny Hill.
Yeah.
And shit like this, so that everybody would want to play the saxophone and try and talk their parents into fucking like putting them in music class. You'd have guitar teachers, like people that would come in and like hold an assembly, like, oh, you too can play guitar. It was like the '80s version of an infomercial, yeah, like pretty much like an infomercial. They just do it as a school assembly.
Yeah, I got about $1,000 to work with and what I can get. Should be more than alright, don't get me wrong, but I'm more concerned about one thing over everything, and that would be if I actually get allowed on the finance for this PC. So I know there's some bougie shit behind it these days.
Yeah, that's just it. Just remember, some of the regular shit is just as good as the bougie shit. Until you can afford the bougie shit.
It's more the fucking PC finance part, if they allow it or not, which I'm a bit off with. Because I've seen a lot of shit on PC specialists where they don't let people do it because of whatever reasons, they just decline it. Whether it's income or some other shit, but yeah, I'm hoping that don't end up happening on my end of things with this place I'm getting it from.
Gotcha.
Like, that'd be the main concern. Like, I'd still have. I'd probably only spend. I know this sounds like a big number still, but considering what I do need upgrades on, it's reasonable. Like, I'll still probably put 400 or something, most, on this extra shit I'd need.
I mean, I don't know. The wife actually surprised me earlier.
Again?
Well, it's our anniversary coming up, so she gave me my anniversary present early. She got me the metallic set from Vallejo, and I'll be honest, I didn't even consider that she was going to get it for me because of the cost on it. Because it's a limited run. I'm gonna run out of fucking moves in time. Can I get out of there before it jammed? Damn it. It was a limited run that you could only get, like, it's not out in full production yet. So unless you went to whatever con it was, you know, whatever convention, it's the only way to really get it. And she tried to get it pre-ordered like 4 months ago, and they canceled. She pre-ordered it 3 times, and they canceled it all 3 times. And then finally, the 4th time, she actually got it for me. But that shit was like, it's like a $400 set of paints. It's like my other set of paints. You know, remember for Christmas, she got me the big ass set. It was like,
I recall.
It's that, but all metallic colors and like under shading, base shading, and highlights. It's fucking really nice. So I can understand getting something bougie and spending the loot for it, you know?
The only things I'm very keen on, I'd say, because all in all, with the computer itself, I'd say, at most, in case they want, because they're probably going to ask for a 10% deposit, and they might ask for the month on top of it. That would be like $450, but I'm going to keep $600 for it, just in case there's any other bullshit they want to pull. But with the $400, maybe $5, I'm getting that Blue Yeti mic no matter what. I've wanted that since I was somewhat young adult. And
Yeah,
even then, that's still one of the best mics.
Dude, the Blue Yeti mic, isn't that all fuck off expensive, you know?
No, that's just it. That's only $100 as well, like, and that was still considered one of the top quality studio / gaming headphones. So, like, you know what I mean? Although it was the best of the best about maybe 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, she
still
ordered that.
holds a very good.
Yeah, I would have killed. I mean, the good part was that she got me the mic way back when, and I think it was like $100.
Finally ditched
Maybe
the
$90,
pencil
$100.
Now it's time for a quick
But
word
I would have
with
fucking
Vivian.
killed her if she got me like a Roadcaster, you know, like the arm. That kind of thing. Like, you don't need all that shit.
I'm considering that myself, but seeing the price, it ain't a consideration.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, if you look at the price on it,
Like, it's half the price of the fucking mic to get the fucking arm.
right? Like, why do you need the arm?
Give me a plank of wood. I can just fucking saw it off, nail this bit to the desk, nail that bit to the other bit. There you go. I've got an arm.
Yeah, like you know, I don't have like the proper camera holder either, because she was like, yeah, I was looking at this for you, and I was like, the fucking camera holder is like $200. I'm like, fuck that. I was like, I'm just gonna use the rig I was using for my other camera. I already have it. Why am I gonna, you know, like, why spend money you don't need to spend? If you're doing it as a profession and you're getting money back, you're making money off of it, okay, spend out that extra money. Oh,
at that point.
Yeah.
Sup, Jack?
It's a job at that point. You know what I mean? And you need equipment for your job. You know, if you're a carpenter, you get good tools. Get good saw blades and all that kind of shit. Good hammers and everything. But if you're just Joe Schmuckatelli who's building a wooden box in your garage, why are you going to spend that
Maybe
money?
they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again.
Straight up.
Didn't I
know.
tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
Like, if this shit was reaping back some kind of, like, you know, like, I'm making like even $1,000 a month on it or whatever, I'm gonna reinvest that $1,000 into stuff like that.
My younglings need
Camera, some paint tools.
Oh, I mean, my camera is a fucking top-notch camera. My mic's a top-notch mic at this point. You know,
Those were the days.
what really? What are you gonna change up? Like, even my paints, I've got decent fucking, I've got solid paints now and all that. I don't need all that craziness.
Sure, you get some nice fitter brushes or some shit. I don't know. Just make shit
Dude, the problem is that I'll ruin those. I have nice brushes. Like, the new paint kit came with 2 brushes in it that are like $40 brushes. Like, each brush is like $40.
But it's there.
I'm not going to use them. They're going to sit there in the plastic until I feel I'm like a professional, or not even a professional, like an advanced level, you know, with painting. And I'm only like amateur.
never
Why
thought
the
you
fuck am I going to use those
And in
brushes
this
and
world,
ruin them?
There's always someone
I hear
bigger
that.
who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip.
Make do with what
Beware
you
though, and
got.
I will say this, go both ways.
And there ain't no
Although
truth
you
to
are
it
using
anymore.
possibly cheap brushes, that can affect your work, but skill over the
Maybe I'll
equipment in
pour
most cases. That's what guitar taught me, mate. Fucking don't matter what fucking equipment you got, skill comes over it.
Well, that's just it. I mean, look at some of the paint jobs I got done with, you know, paint that was like a quarter of the quality of the shit I'm using now. Like, I got solid paint jobs in on with a lesser paint and all that other stuff. It makes me appreciate the good paint that much more and makes me
Well, you
better
were
with
right,
it.
Wanda. I found something at the studio after
Like,
all.
I learned so
That
much from
is
using
very
those paints
interesting, Jack.
where
More interesting than a truck full of spiked
it's kind of the same thing I'm doing now with the models, where I'm starting to
Feels like
refine
we're
the
just
models
scratching the
and
surface.
sand them down and clean them up and make sure they're really ready to rock and roll, where everything looks smooth and solid and links together proper and there's no gapping, and doing putty fills on stuff. It's just over time, you know, build up to it. Same thing with your computer. Like, you're going to be computer poor the moment you get that fucking thing. It's, you know, like, you're not going to go out and spend $1,000 on video games right after.
Monsieur Pepe, have
Well,
you
it'd
found
just be
out
fucking
anything
foolish.
about my
Mhm.
poor late
That's how you end up, you know, with, oh, I got all this great stuff, bud, but you know what?
I can't afford nothing else.
Yeah. Well,
All
hey,
right, Mr.
we're all gonna play this game. How much is it? $20. I ain't got 20 bucks, bud.
Do you know?
Like, what?
Do I have 140 to get cosmetics?
Yeah. But I'll spend an extra 80 on the cosmetics for it once I do have money. Like, motherfucker.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party.
Milford
Name's
Sawyer,
Curd, I
huh?
believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw.
What time is it anyway?
Such
I'm
lavish
actually fucking tired.
affairs.
Oh my
that time?
Yeah, I
So,
think it is about
Mr.
that time,
Pepper,
dude. We're
How
right there,
do you
brother.
plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less
I'll let this
approachable
play
by
out
men,
and
shall
save
we
it off
say?
and quit for the night.
Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of
Come back
questions.
on Thursday.
That may be.
I gotta fucking set up a pair of prints for this
Well,
week
if I
too.
may,
I have to pick out
if
what I'm gonna do.
Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles
I know I got to do a
Curd?
print for the wife
He's
before
a
the
beast Of a
anniversary.
different sort altogether.
I'm thinking about doing this
Really using
Medusa.
those too.
The only problem is she's got her boobs out, and I don't know. Can I
Mr.
paint
Pepper,
boobs
I
on
believe
stream?
Your best bet is to go and
I think you
catch
can, just don't
Miles.
do nips.
From what I gather,
she's got
he's
nips,
either
too.
throwing another party or
Yeah, that
cleaning up
probably
the
won't fly.
mess at the
Well,
opera
I mean,
house.
the
What's
problem
left of
though
it
is
anyway.
it's fucking Medusa.
Someone
You know what I
named
mean?
Pepper, that's,
So it's a snake bitch. It's not
truly
like I'm
barbarous
doing
for him, though.
like
No,
a
it's still
naked
the
chick.
taste of the matter.
Well, if I
Think
put
about
maybe a
it,
piece of
Sawyer's
tape over the
quote to Betty
nips
was real specific.
and paint them off stream,
Stupidly specific.
I
think
can't say quote me on
Time to
it,
run
but
with the flat
you
that
know,
will work.
like if I give her like little pasties on the nips.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it probably wouldn't work if you fucking even YouTube's just a cunt. What more can I say?
Dude, well, yeah, you're not wrong on that. They've gotten better. I got to give them credit.
It don't mean they're not cunts.
Yeah. I mean, all it takes is somebody to get offended, I guess, and like, oh, well, you know, this dude's painting
Oh my God, that's a
boobies.
cheater.
Not a booby. Not a booby on a mythical creature. I don't understand it. If I paint nipples on a man.
Doc's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Well, shit. I figured out one of the cases, it looks like.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I must be getting old.
You are.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous mind kicked
According
to
to
the
you, you
curb?
got 14 years left before I'm too old to play video games.
I
So.
left on my own terms.
How long ago did I say
Nose
that, though?
high, tail swaying.
No, you do.
Not a single
like,
boot print on my rear.
Well,
I don't know. How long ago did you say that shit?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably about 5 years ago,
Ridiculous
so I'll give it to you. You've got 9 years left in
Zero
you.
artistic integrity. The occasional
Who would
wandering
put me
hand.
at 60?
A paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese
61.
About where I'd say.
Pick your
60,
poison.
61.
Surely
Right in
those
that
ain't
range.
The only reasons, right? Sounds
Fuck,
like you got a
dude.
soft
Well, we
spot
better
for the
get them
place.
games in then, huh?
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Tinsel's wasn't
I
just a
mean,
job.
to be fair, though,
It was an
now I'm the only other person you know that, well,
You
let me
didn't just
rephrase
make
that.
movies. You took
I'm
life
the
by
only other
handful,
person you know out
gave it
of
a
our
good
regular
shake
group
and
of
spilled
friends
every
that has a
last
PC
drop onto the
that could play
screen.
games
It
next
was
to you.
about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate.
You know, plenty of
About
people that you can
grabbing
play
what you
games
wanted
with,
and
like you
never
said, like
blinking.
Alex, right?
And me.
But
I
out of
never
like
blinked.
Twisted and everybody else. Twisted could upgrade
hard,
that
got
computer.
yourself in
Well, no, he couldn't.
I partied
I think
just
he's going to have to
enough.
get a whole fucking new
Though,
rig.
in hindsight, my
He-
just enough
The
might have been a
motherboard
little
won't,
much for
motherboard
the
won't support
wussies.
it.
No,
But without those
he's not going to be able to support
I'd
the
never
memory
have met
upgrade.
half
And
the
I don't think
Desmond
it's going to
souls I
support the
did.
video
We still
card
need to look at
upgrade.
his
I'd
actual
never have met
specs one
Betty.
time.
I think it was an
I'm
Intel
assuming he's
processor.
i5.
For all that
I think it was an
skirting
i5. If I remember
You
correct, I think
implying
you're right.
something,
I think
Mr.
it was
Pepper?
like
It depends on which i5.
it. No,
The motherboard
no.
still
It's an
works,
older
dots.
generation i5,
Well,
David.
then,
It's not
connect
like
him
a newer
elsewhere.
one.
You're sniffing
Listen,
around
we
the
didn't
wrong
say he was getting
mouse
out potato mode.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll call it here. I think it's a good place to save off. You can stay in Discord. We'll bullshit, David, but I'm saving this shit off.
What if I don't want to bullshit?
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll fuck off. How about that? All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, watching. I'll be back on Thursday. Now we got the new Metallics run, so I'll definitely be making Juggernaut look even more badass, hopefully. It's definitely going to be a week, and hopefully everybody has a good one. Thank you again for watching, liking, subbing, staying subbed if you already are subbed. I appreciate every last one of you. Try and have a good week. Try and take her easy. And always be creative. And don't forget the golden rule. Don't take shit from anyone, especially not David Mon. Thank you guys again. Good night, and I will see you hopefully Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Good night, guys. Have a great week.